Alright, I apologize for a little bit of the late start, but I am finally here. So, I'll be popping into the Discord real fast, and we'll get ourselves going from there. What's up?
We still have an hour, right?
Yeah, but, you know.
Okay. Just so you know.
I don't care. We can shoot the shit. I don't personally care. That, and if more people happen to show up, we can get started early.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Fenris?
Can't complain.
It's good. So, have you thought about what the hell you're going to be bringing up in today's session? Either of you, really?
Hmm?
Huh?
I have no idea, really.
Fair enough. Yeah, because honestly, I don't know what I'd even bring up for this either, so. It's just gonna be whatever happens, happens.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I had asked if you had thought about what you're gonna bring up during any of this shit.
Oh. That's an excellent question.
So none of us are prepared. Got it. Yeah, I think I have a vague notion of what might be asked of a couple of us, but I honestly don't know what I'd bring up to anyone else. At least we get a chance to chill for a bit, I guess.
So, anyone watched anything interesting recently or read anything?
I mean, I've just been, because I've been sick, I've just been binging the Trials of Tyr from Arcadum.
I just watch a lot of weird, stupid shit. I'll be honest. Like, I don't watch anything of particular value. And I really don't read. What about you, man?
Not too much. I've started listening to the audiobook of the Battletech novel Forever Faithful. Well,
Hey, Anon.
Hello.
Hey, Anon.
Anon. Apart from that, not too much interesting is going on with me.
So how are you doing, Anon?
Doing pretty good.
That's good. I guess since we're just kind of hanging around, are you prepared for Sunday, DJ?
Hmm? Oh, that's right. That is this Sunday.
Yep. But the question is, are you ready? I'll take the silence as a no.
I mean, I didn't really think of much to do this session because last session Alex already had a few good moments.
Yeah.
That kind of stole the spotlight from everyone else.
I think it's fine. I think it's more in the fact that we had to juggle so many people. Because I think yeah, I've played in a game with like 6 people before, but that was like a completely different system and all that. So I think it's just generally that it's a little hard to balance doing RP for like that many people all at the same time and make sure everyone's getting time. When you're also, you know, concerned for how long you're taking. I mean, at least seems like we're not going to be having a chaotic day today.
Just real low key. Everyone plotting to kill each other because all of us think that someone is betraying the party.
I don't think that's really a thing for my character. I don't think he thinks anyone's plotting against him. He's just stubborn. Like, basically don't get in his way and you'll be fine. He definitely won't kill you. Mm. You know, I'm just wondering, like, what the hell is gonna happen with, like, Johnny and all of this, considering he's kind of a weird one amongst the group, even
Yes,
all things considered.
I
he
mean,
is.
Johnny has a bit of a role-playing hook for this session, I think. I mean, he pretty much
I shot a
killed
cat.
he killed the pilot we had pretty much captured to rights.
True. But that probably was, like, the only time he would have had to interrogate the guy anyway.
Hmm. Well, if I might speak as a player rather than character knowledge, he did that so that there would, because he wanted to know why there was a Zon mech and Zon pilot on the other guy's side.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be there.
I mean, generally when anything revolving around Zon comes up, it's just like, that's not supposed to be there. Because
Hmm.
if you're fighting Zon anything, that's generally not a good thing
Well,
at
yeah,
all.
but Johnny's doing the opposite of fighting Zon.
Yeah. But just like if we encounter Zon, that's always a problem, because Zon. Like, you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we have an interesting group set up. Just because everyone's got their own shenanigans, I guess is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to discern really what all we should be expecting out of anyone.
I am mostly interested in what's gonna happen with Yrsa.
Yeah, it is another of
Because
those
she's the one who's
curiosities.
probably going to kill Johnny.
Who knows? It's hard to say. Meanwhile, I've just got the music playing in the background so there's not just total silence, and I forgot how dramatic some of these are because, like, I keep the music really, really low.
Mm-hmm.
That way, like, I can hear everything and, like, the others can hear shit too, and just like, sometimes I forget how dramatic this shit is.
Wah.
Point.
Excuse me.
Anyone play anything interesting recently?
Um, not currently.
It doesn't feel like it's Thursday, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what exactly makes the specifics of something feeling like a Thursday, but, you know.
Hey, Den.
Hey there.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Just kind of lounging around waiting for everyone to show up.
Alright, very good. So we got another, what, 37 minutes?
Ish.
36 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Approximately
Alright,
like
very
that.
good. Is Blaz going to be present?
Yeah, he's gonna let us run the show kind of thing, but like, he's still gonna be here.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the sketches?
I mean, I think I made my reaction pretty well clear in the chat.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back.
Mine's still just sketch.
Yeah, yours is still just
Yeah.
a sketch, but it's just like, I want you to ask me that question again.
Done been more like swollen.
Like, again, like Blaz, it's kind of more the jacket, but also the guy is actually supposed to be kind of on the lean side. I'm not telling Blaz to change anything, but he is a bit
Yeah,
more on
I
the
actually
leaner
thought
side.
so too. I thought he was going to be a little leaner, but yeah, it could just be puffy clothes.
So,
Well, while I was watching him do Hans, he actually, no joke, he started making Hans even bigger than what you saw. I had to have him back down 3 types of big to get to the big that you see today.
like, here's the thing though: if you tell
Wait,
Blaz
wait,
to
hold on,
go
hold on.
ham, he
What
will
was that?
go ham.
I said when Blaz sat down to make Hans tough, he started making him comically huge, like huger than I was comfortable with. I was like, "Can you back it down a little?" And then he did. And I'd like, "One more time," and he did it. And I was like, "You're still not there, dude. Keep going."
Like, here's the thing: I'm well aware of the shenanigans Blaz is able to get up to, because I once
Blaz
commissioned.
understands the middle ground, but he does not like the middle ground most of the time.
Yeah, because like the thing is that
Oh, yeah.
I once got him to draw something, and I said specifically he is allowed to go ham. And because like specifically it was something like a woman who was very curvy, and he's just like, okay, I need to clarify, are you talking like regular curve or Blaz curve? And I asked for a like, give me an example of Blaz, and he posted something you've done, and I'm like, that's fine, go ham.
Yeah, I mean that's
Have you
that's
not? Have
Blaz.
you not seen Blaz's DeviantArt gallery?
Oh no, I have.
He knows how to draw curves.
That's why
Bla-
I had to go. Am I gonna allow Blaz to go Blaz? Yes.
Blaz has like two distinct modus operandi: normal and dump truck.
Straight to the trailer.
But he leans a little bit too much on the dump truck side, if we're honest.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I said something, because if I had just let him do the first take, it would have been pretty comical.
Let me even pull up the
Incredible
picture
Hulk
I got.
comical, or
I'm trying to think of an example. Like, there is a character that exists, I just gotta try and find him real quick.
well, as long as it isn't this muscle inflation fetish art you sometimes stumble upon in DeviantArt if you're looking for something completely unrelated.
Let's say it was bordering on that.
Oh God!
And we're changing topic.
No, we're not.
I'm just gonna put this in the Discord
We
here
gotta dive
in the images and music. This is what I got from Blaz. That's why I said I had to think about, do I let Blaz go full Blaz? Yes. And since then he has gone full ham with more. Not of my volition though, but other people.
Everything else.
Yeah. Basically, I got him
Ooh, I like
introduced
that
into...
one, that was nice.
Yeah, I got him introduced to the chaos of that.
Not so, but also
He died.
of the other stream shenanigans that procreate on themselves. Is that what they say? Is that a good way to put it, Ari? Is that a good way to put it?
Say that one more time, you roboted to hell.
Mm-hmm.
The other stream shenanigans that somehow procreate on themselves.
Ah,
Is that a good way to put it?
maybe. It's hard to say, but like, specifically the thing I got Blaz to do though, that is part of an entire... I don't even know how to explain it in simple terms. Basically, it's basically a rabbit hole of madness.
Yeah.
And that picture is basically just the tip of the iceberg.
Think Alice in Wonderland crazy, but a little lewd.
That's probably one way of putting it.
Like you don't know what to expect next.
And it's probably best if you don't think about what
It's probably the
happens
cleanest way
next.
too.
Yeah.
Nope.
But basically, don't think about it too hard.
So while everyone's here,
Mhm.
think about what?
Don't worry about it. Go on.
Don't worry about it.
Still, while everyone's here, the song that I put in images and music for the second time. What does everyone think about having that be the squad's theme?
Oh yeah, that. I mean, I gave you my opinion
Because-
already.
It almost seems like everyone else posts shit, and it's like, hey,
I need to listen
I can
to
sweep
it.
under the rug.
I started listening to it halfway, I gotta finish it.
well, no.
I mean,
it's
I like for what I heard. I like-
It's an extended track, so.
Mm.
Anon, you should recognize it.
Well, yeah, you linked it when we were fighting the.
You've seen Sea Destroy, right?
Tricolor. No,
Yeah.
I've not seen any Seed.
No. No, this is a better, remastered version because it's the version from Crossrays,
Mm-hmm.
which Anon, if you have not gotten, I highly recommend it. Even though it doesn't have any UC, it's a really great strategy game.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
also features a lot of MSV stuff.
Wait, I thought you said there wasn't UC.
Well, remember MSV is not just Universal Century; it's a lot of others.
Okay.
like-
I will be right back.
Okay, like we actually get to see the Scorpius from Frozen Teardrop, or is that Glory of the Losers?
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, like it's really cool.
Meanwhile, he's rambling about Gundam, and I'm just like, giant mech.
Not so, but like I honestly think using this as the group theme is still pretty badass because again, it's high energy, high octane.
And it has the word red in the title.
I mean, that's a pretty on-point reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no issues with it.
So it's 2 votes because Ari said she's okay with it. Anon's fine with it. What about you, Fenris?
What?
Not paying attention.
I had to go in the corner and scream a little bit.
Oh, like, you don't do that half the time yourself, DJ.
That's why I went in the corner and screamed instead of screaming in chat. Fenris, the song that I put in images and music.
Ah, that one.
Yes, the red
Yes,
one.
that one.
I didn't quite catch that. That's what was the problem.
Okay. What do you think about using that as for the squad's theme?
A bit too triumphant for my taste, but I don't have a problem with it.
So technically 3.
A bit too triumphant for your taste?
Assuming, of course, I'm at the right
What do you
one.
mean technically 3?
He said he's okay with it.
The one that I posted on the 18th.
18th?
It's above whatever I posted just now in there.
Yes, it's literally the one right above the link that Ari posted, the images and music. Did you find it, Fenris?
Yes, I'm listening to it right now.
Alright.
Okay. Because at least I want to get a group majority on this before we make the decision of, oh, hey! Which is nice because we're a group of 5. Because I'm automatically out because I'm biased.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's because of
So-
case well, you know.
Not, as I said, not quite my cup of tea, but as said, I don't have a problem with it.
Well, I do.
Hey, bless.
Okay, so I got 3. Hi, Blaz.
What do I have a problem with?
No, we're
I
just.
don't know, man. What do you got a problem with?
I don't know. Somebody says there was a problem, and I was like, so do I.
No,
We're just shooting the shit. and I found a song that I feel like would fit decent for the group for the squad's theme.
Mhm.
And now we got all the chuckleheads together, me included.
We're missing Frost.
We're missing Frost.
Damn it!
I guess while we are waiting for the other Chucklefuck.
Hi, Belly.
No, that was me.
Yeah, I said chucklefuck. I said chucklehead.
I
Nice.
said Chucklefuck.
Yes, you did.
But while we are waiting
This
on
cheese
the other
has a hole in
Chucklefuck,
it.
I am
I
gonna go
know
quickly
that-
make some lunch.
I know that I started listening to some Iron-Blooded Orphans music when Alex.
Oh God, yes,
Started
IBO
up
music
the
is
duel.
great.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make me some lunch while we wait on Frost. Please don't burn down my stream.
Okay, bring the torches.
So who's got the nitro?
I got a can of gasoline.
No, it also just But yeah, I feel like IBO like IBO music is a little.
Situational.
Yeah, it's very situational in my eyes. While this fits the team's this fits the team composition a little bit, like because it's triumphant, confident, and high octane.
Mm. I don't think we're confident or triumphant yet.
I mean, considering the shit that we've pulled out of our ass from the past few sessions, I say we are confident.
Mm. The struggle
And
with
triumphant- and-
the struggle with trying to find a single theme for our entire group is that all of our members have very distinct and different like themes to them.
No, I know. That's why I'm trying to get a group consensus here, saying like, hey, what does everyone think about this?
Also, I'm back because I had to just go fuck it and order me a sandwich.
I thought you already had a sandwich.
I had a sandwich for not brunch.
I could make an alternate suggestion for a theme from Iron-Blooded Orphans. One that isn't quite as topical.
I really sort of got to start watching that show.
It's good. Very bloody.
Hence the name.
Note my mention blood. Frost pops in.
I don't know why, but for a second I thought that song said surface covered in the blood of orphans.
Yes, Frost. It's actually called the orphanage floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
No, Frost. It's let the orphans hit the floor.
Oh god.
No!
My dude!
No!
It's okay. The orphans. No one loved them anyway.
It's a bouncy castle, guys. Come on, it's for the orphans. Jeez, where were your minds going? Like,
I swear.
I mean,
I swear.
I mean. Oh, you
See,
know.
that-
That'd
Everybody
be
loves
careful
bounty
because,
castle.
like, I just come from a group that's full of super cynical people, and we have a very different sense of humor.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be ordering me a sandwich from a local place because they
I'm-
have good sandwich.
I'm making dinner tonight. I'm making pork cutlets
Oh, man.
nice.
with broccoli and mashed potatoes.
I got something I want to share with you guys, but I'm gonna wait until Dan gets back, and then we can.
Is
then
it
I'll get
love?
to say it once.
Present.
Oh, hello. Oh, now DJ's gone. Damn it. Actually, wait, he knows about this.
DJ knows, I think.
Mm-hmm. If I may direct your attention to the Blaz's Big Armory tab.
Mm.
I will check that as soon as I'm not ordering sandwiches.
Oh, you already know about this.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, it's if you go to the squad registry, you can just click the link there, and it'll take you right to it. I just want to show you guys a thing that I would like to try next game, or next combat rather. just to see if it might move things along at a more brisker pace.
I'm looking at the Blaz's big armory. That's what you wanted?
Yeah, go to the homebrew tab and then scroll down until it says reworked damage.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. So the idea here is it's a bit of a simplification of the damage tables. And it's going to kind of avoid the sameness of the damage tables. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but we've kind of only really experienced like maybe half of the damage table just due to how some of the
Damage
the weapons
happens.
kind of how the damage happens. And one thing that I feel does slow down the game just a little bit is whenever a hard point option comes up, we gotta list everything, and then the people who are attacking want to pick the most optimum choice out of the stuff that they can disrupt, and they might not know what it all does, so they got to go look it up because they want to make sure that their attack is being effective, and that's just it's a whole thing.
Unfortunately, there's no real way to speed that up.
But there is.
Huh?
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
So instead of having a universal damage tracker for pretty much everybody, what if everybody has a health pool dependent on a few things, and each time you're damaged, something could happen. So
Okay.
there are 3 levels of severity here. So if you're dealt 10 or more damage, that
I
first
like cheese.
10 options happen. And then the 20 or more damage, then you get this option. 30 more damage, then you get this option. And it happens, whenever you're dealt that amount.
So
But say if you're dealt like 9 or less damage, nothing happens to you. So if you're getting plinked by somebody's light machine gun or something, you're not gonna your arm isn't suddenly going to explode off of your body.
So
Sorry,
it's
Dan, you were saying
each
something?
instance of damage, correct? So each instance of 10 damage, I roll on the 10 damage chart.
If
After
it happens, yes.
Yeah, if the attack hits 10 or between 10 and 19, I roll on the damage 10 table, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then we'll figure out what happens to you. And then we'll resolve that. And then the options there are the only choice option that really comes up is you're destroying a primary weapon, because you can see those on people's mechs. That's not like hard points to where you could, they might be like built into their arm or built into their torso. You might not necessarily see those, right? And the other choices would be obviously their legs or their arms. You can easily see those, you can easily hit those. But their torso and their head are listed separately. Now, I was thinking that maybe you could do like some sort of aimed shot if you want with your weapon, where you maybe spend like a point or 2 of AP, and then you could roll twice and choose, or maybe just pick which one that you want. If you really want to snipe a guy and take out something in particular, like, I want to blow this guy's head off or something like that. But otherwise, this should keep the game moving, and then would stop the frequent pauses for consideration of what you want to do with your particular damage effect.
Also adds a little bit more variance to the damage, to the point where it's like
Yes.
because Blaz also brought that up, because we're roughly getting the same stuff every single time. So it's like, oh hey, I can elect to just take this damage because I'll be losing 2 AP anyway. Which again, that's also because we have all the documents in front of us, where at a table we might not. But I also
because since you're getting attacked, you don't want to get shot, right? Generally,
yeah, exactly.
You don't want to get shot. You're not going to be in a firefight, and then you're just like, oh, I know exactly how that guy is going to shoot me. I can tank this. That doesn't seem very I mean, I know this game isn't realistic. It's got giant robots in it, but it doesn't feel very.
Hey. We have
Sheesh.
giant robots here on Earth.
But they're not combat mechs, my dude. But I'm also gonna
Soon.
just bring up a quick question, my dude. Blast.
Yes.
How the hell do you disable clothing?
Well, okay. Well, disable. That means is that whatever effect that it's currently giving you, no longer gives you that effect. If you want to fluff it like your clothes get blown off, that's up to you. And I will
Oh my
figure that
god,
out.
he actually added clothing damage. Glad you're a
From today's
god.
episode.
So
Because like the thing is, there's one on here that it's just like, if your armor is disabled, if no armor can be disabled, clothing is instead. And then there's one that's armor is destroyed, if no armor can be destroyed, clothing is instead. It's just.
I think in this case, for the sake of posterity, the clothing just gets torn up a bunch.
No. I think you'll need to be extremely detailed on how exactly
well, you know what happens to some pilots? Like, you know, they get shot up and they crawl out of their
I, for one, am looking
crawl out of their
forward
mech
to
and, like,
it,
you know, they
to,
got like a
to-
giant like gaping hole and you know. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, have you
I'm
guys
looking
ever
forward to your
seen?
description of Hans's rippling muscles being exposed.
Oh no, my
what was that show? It was Robotech Shadow Wars or something.
All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
Anybody ever
Shadow
watch
Wars?
that?
I
Yeah,
haven't,
Robotech Shadow Wars.
but I know
cartoon,
Robotech.
right?
Yeah, it's kind of dumpy. It's not very good.
Eh.
Even Mark
I
Hamill
have the
couldn't
game for
save
the
it.
GameCube.
But there's a scene in particular that cracks me up every single time. They're on like the Super Dimension Fortress, whatever the hell it is in that show, and there's like this Black Admiral guy, and then he's like leading the fight and things like that. The ship takes one shot to the bridge, and he just goes and goes down like on one knee, and there's this big like tear in his pants, and he's like, "Oh no, my leg's broken," and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You tore your pants and now your leg's broken?"
What? What?
You know how I like to imagine it, it's like Soul Calibur where you just get that one punch and your clothes just explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, castaway armor.
Oh god. No, still, but again, like I'm willing to try this out because I like the idea I like the idea of the downscaling life system instead of the upscaling damage system. Because
You will have to still keep track of your damage in order for to do maintenance and things like that.
well, yeah,
But that's not terribly hard to figure out.
well, yeah, exactly. Because it's just a matter of just making a couple adjustments on the sheet and saying like, hey, whole total, whole points, and you can still have your damage count.
Yeah.
Where it can still be upscaling for simplicity, but we'll just have a threshold instead of looking just at a damage chart.
One thing I like, it's easier to cripple lighter mechs now.
Yay.
Well,
Yeah.
especially with a big gun like yours.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
what's
can't
up?
like that's a light mech. I'm gonna try one shot.
On the upside, this should help make heavy mechs feel more worth it, because I recall way back when one of the one design issue that I believe you brought up was that heavy mechs didn't really feel like they had any major advantages over light mechs because they were slower. Well, mostly because they were slower.
Yeah,
They were slower. They couldn't dodging things is way better than trying to tank things.
Mhm.
Heavies
Yeah.
can't even tank that well. So
Yeah, but with this, with them having an extra 10 hit points over a light mech, that's good. It'll
yeah,
help.
I've been saying that since the beginning because back then, you know, dodging was directly linked to your AP, and like if you were a heavy and you were attacking with big weapons, you didn't have a big AP pool to begin with, and after you attacked, you had nothing to work with. So now you can at least tank through some of the shots through just your sheer hit point value.
Yeah.
and
Now, also,
and
Blast,
since,
question.
Well, before we get to that, just want to bring up one more thing that's kind of tied into that. Because they have higher armor, the chance of your enemies dealing like 9 or less damage is it's actually, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but it's pretty common. I feel like that happens quite a bit.
But it's just chip damage.
Yeah, just the chip damage. And now heavies, they can just be like, nah, fam, I don't care. Like, go ahead and shoot me. I don't give a damn. Like, yes, the important thing is that you're still damaging them. Is that you're still shooting your target. You're still damaging them, but they're not taking the effects as much because you're not really hitting anything worth it, really.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, you can just go at most light mechs with just like 3 LMGs and go and just pepper them.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, whenever you do take any of these damage results, at any, like, if you take any of those at all, you do get breach tokens. So anytime you're dealt a damage effect, you're dealt a breach token.
That will make System Slayer broken.
Yeah.
It would, yes.
I feel like armor would need to be retooled a bit if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think armor's fine as is.
If it's you getting breach tokens every single time you take a damage result, that's going to
yeah, especially because of Pierce.
Be
Pierce and other features that ramp up damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
That's
to
the only
B
thing that I have an
armor.
actual issue with.
Honestly, if we just need to fix System Slayer, then we just need to fix System Slayer.
I mean...
No, it's not that, it's just getting breach tokens way more often.
Yeah, exactly. Which that actually was my question. Anon said it. Because it's just a matter of... like how are we going to be doing, like, work with armor? Is armor going to be a stable count, or what?
Well, we could make armor just static, and then it kind of just matters the whole time. But then all the stuff that deals with armor is not really all that great anymore. But that does mean less book work on the player's end.
Yeah.
Honestly, I say keep it as is for now and see how we play with it.
Because my alternate option here was I could add a little section here between the 20 and 30, and saying only if you take 20 or 30 damage that you would take a breach token. Because it's a lot of damage coming after you, and then your armor is getting blown off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I liked the one thing that I did actually really like from the old damage system was the thresholds.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If there was some way to like transplant those into the new one, that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, like instead of just effect thresholds, it's just HP thresholds.
I think there's also the point thinking about it kind of from like the character damage perspective. You're kind of a bit more likely to just constantly be getting damaged at all since you really don't have that much armor in the first place as a ground unit. And if you're getting a wound token every time you get hit,
that'll get stupid real fast.
Yeah, because you're already kind of pretty badly crippled at like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
the coagulation stimulator suddenly becomes way more valuable.
Yeah, but it's just the point of like ground combat took a step in the right direction with some of these tweaks. But with the whole damage, but with this getting a damage token every single effect incurred, that would be taking a step back and just making it more just clunky and chunky. Because I personally wouldn't mind having armor be a static value, or at the very least, because then that would make. But I do agree with Blaz that would make a lot of stuff that deals with armor useless.
Like as it stands right now, this table here can easily slide into the game right now, and it shouldn't cause too many problems. We'll just have to fix how you get breach and wounded tokens. which
Yeah.
that's not a difficult thing to figure
Yeah,
out.
which
That's-
I personally vote for threshold numbers, or at least like ratio numbers. Like if you whenever you fall when you fall between this value or this value, or you just go over like these three values. So like 25, 26, and 27. If you land on those or go past, then in that case we'll just say 25 or 30.
So if I understand this right, what you're trying to say is, whenever you skip one or several thresholds, that a certain effect is applied or something. Do you mean that, or did I misunderstand something?
No, I'm just saying, like, just trying to find like certain values to place the thresholds for breach tokens based on this new damage tracking system.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, another thing that could maybe have some effect is simply pumping up the armor values.
Mm,
But that would make things a bit too complicated.
that would
I
get a
think.
little stupid for heavies,
Yeah.
especially considering that Tali already has a starting 10 armor because of her ablative, and she cannot go below 3 because of her durable design feature.
True.
It's definitely worth testing. I can't say one way or the other if I like this more, but it's certainly an option.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it's still all stuff just test.
It is.
And I'll be right back.
Oh man.
I'm being taken over by cats. Someone send help.
Meh.
Now you're on your own, man.
No.
I'm peeling an orange. Cats don't like citrus.
No. Okay, so I tried that. Then my kitten walked away with this orange.
Like whole orange?
A whole orange.
That's surprising.
It was as big as her head. I was like, nothing works!
Oh,
Except limes. Somehow limes work, but oranges don't.
We can't tell cuteness of that magnitude.
Yeah, she's actually super adorable. I love her.
Meh.
My mom asked me, what happens if she like accidentally killed a person? I'm like, that person probably deserved it.
Seems about right.
Because she's like, she can't let her get with murder. I'm like, I don't know, with a face like this.
Meh.
Right, baby, you're so cute. Oh, so cute. I love you. Oh my god.
All right. How about for the time being? I'm gonna write down here. Whenever you're dealt 20 or more damage, you just get a breach wounded token, and then we can maybe try that.
Mhm.
That's a significant amount of damage. That's like you getting really hurt.
Yeah.
So 20 or so damage at once.
Yes.
Now this is after you subtract armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
All this is after armor.
Yeah, so most of Hans's missile attacks were right around the 21 damage mark. Now that was rolling really low. I'm sure I could roll much higher. But so that wouldn't necessarily tick the 20 all the time because you got to count for armor.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least it's not shenanigans from Chapter 2 when I had the tarantula and all that, because I think I managed to point out that in best case scenario, before armor, mind you, that I could deal like 50 some odd damage in a single turn. To be fair, that is an artillery weapon, so kind of to be expected, I'd suppose. But then there
And
was Drac.
What I could do is put a little thing on each of your character sheets, having like a little armor tracker, where you plunk your total hit points, and then we could like divide it up into chunks somehow.
I kind of have to see it like moving in real time in order for me to really go, hey, I like this, or no, I don't really like it.
Yeah, that's also kind of a question I'm thinking about it, because you listed down that like if you have like a body of like -1, you have less hit points than someone with a body of 0. Considering you can
Yeah.
buy the attribute upgrades, would that mean you also gain more health essentially?
You betcha.
Interesting. Gives you kind of a bit more incentive to put stuff into your body other than, oh, I can now punch better.
I don't see
That's
why
true.
not. I think that should affect how tough you are.
Yeah. So it makes some sense there. Like there are certain things that obviously we still need to figure out. Okay, does this even work out in the end? But like, I don't know. Most of this new stuff is kind of cool. And this is coming out of someone who is still using 1.3 for stuff. So
Yeah, the hope is that this would speed up combat, even just a little bit. And if it doesn't, well, I tried.
Have you identified like what the reason for combat slowing down is?
Apart
This
from
is one
us,
of them. This is definitely one thing. Like, checking for damage effects every single time can get pretty tedious. Sometimes it's not so bad depending on what thing it is. Like, oh, you lose 2 AP and gain 2 heat. Like, okay, you just type those out, you're done. But then, like, say, oh, you get shot in the leg. What happens? Does he fall off the thing? Or like, oh, we gotta pick a hard point item. Oh, he's got like 8 different hard points. Which one do you pick? Oh, I don't know what this one does. I gotta go check what it does first to see if it's gonna be good enough to choose.
Honestly, disabling body parts, being able to choose, was a really positive thing during a campaign, because there are opportunities where you can send somebody flying or want to take their head out or whatever.
Body parts are fine. I think that's okay. I'm okay with body parts. It's just listing all the hard point items somebody has. And then you know what somebody has, and I don't like it when the players know stuff on what the GM has. I don't like that. Like, I don't, you're playing a role-playing game, and then you find out how many hit points a monster has, so you know exactly what kind of threat level they're at.
yeah, because
that is that's not very immersive to me.
Yeah, that is one of the things, is that happens kind of oddly a bit in the stuff I've been doing. That, like, oh, you got a damage result. Oh, primary weapon. This guy doesn't have any primary weapons. Hate to tell you, man. Or it's like, you just rubbed a hard point weapon. Well, here's the thing. This guy doesn't have any hard points. So it's just like...
Yeah, it can definitely go that way.
Yeah, so it's just like, well, now you know how threatening this guy really is if he has no hardpoint weapons.
And I figure if you're disrupting limbs or disabling limbs, like, whatever hard points are on those limbs get disabled or disrupted anyway. So it's optimal for you to go for the limbs or the torso or whatever anyway. Which is, that makes sense to me. I don't know if you guys feel the same way about that.
I think I have an idea, but I don't know how viable that would be. Instead of picking out the hard points yourself, unless you have some special action for that, like some sort of precision shot or something, you add a number to each hard point you have and roll accordingly. Basically.
That means you have to come up with a random thing every single time you do that, and that's also time consuming, especially if you don't have like an easy die roll that isn't represented on your dice. Like, say if you have say if you had like 9 hardpoint items, I could roll a d10, I could roll a d8, but either way, one's going to be left out.
Wait, no, that could still work, I think.
But it just means that the GM has to adjudicate that every single time it happens, and that could take up it could be only like a couple seconds. That could add up if that's a common thing that's happening over and over.
No, I mean the numbers are allocated on the sheets before the.
Oh, I see.
Already. So say you have a machine gun in your torso that has a number 4, and a few others that are 1, 2, 3, and yeah, 1, 2, 3. And if you roll, what? Wait, no. Brain don't fail me. Brain don't fail me. Yeah, shit.
And if that slot's empty, then nothing
You
gets
do,
hit.
you do flat damage, but hit nothing. You basically just penetrate.
I can see that. I can see that. I don't know if I want to do that, but
So
that
maybe
that's not a bad idea.
so maybe you could one could pump that up a little in case you want to increase the chance of actually hitting a hard point. Like you got 4 hard points, go down 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back up 5, 6, 7, 8. Then you have a chance of don't make me lie, 20% I think of just penetrating, but still a chance of 80% of actually hitting something, anything.
Hmm.
I don't think I don't know how clear I just expressed myself here. I'm stumbling.
I kind of get what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I'm getting what he's talking about.
I'm gonna type it out in chat.
Yeah, basically it's still just stuff to consider and think and toy with.
The other thing that I think is making combat take a little while is actually evasion. It's and the AP system. I actually think the AP system does slow things down a lot. And the trouble is, we kind of need it because your mechs can do multiple things in a turn, and they should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you slap because if say you're playing like a fantasy game, yeah, you usually only have like maybe 1 or 2 weapons, and you have just enough actions to make all those attacks on your turn, and then you're good to go. You got a giant robot. Sure, you could slap 1 gun on it, but you have enough room to slap on some smaller guns that you might want to fight. How do you account for those? So you kind of need the AP system to do that. But when you're dodging things, oh boy. Like unless we got to figure out a way to get some sort of like passive defense in this game, just so you have to okay, you roll your dice, all right, you check their passive defense. Did you hit? Did you not? Okay, then you move on.
What about like an actionable bank system? Like you get 3 actions per turn, and you can split up 1 action into 3 sub-actions, and sub-actions are for firing like small hardpoint weapons or dodging. So you could use 2 of your actions to fire 2 main weapons, leave 1 for dodging. You get at least 3 dodge attempts. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh no, I kind of like the AP system of Payload.
The AP system is kind of cool, but I understand that like some things can be like the shenanigans I have to pull right now. I have to spend 3 to use my sword, 1 to activate that arm servo, 1 to activate my like 1 to activate something else kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, okay, I do this, but I have to spend this to do. I mean, to be fair, the talents did the same thing where you had to spend more AP to get like extra dice, remove blast. Well, not remove blast, but like to do thing,
Yeah,
you had to spend
makes
extra
sense.
AP, and it's like that's been the consistency.
I could see something where say a guy is shooting at you, and they get their successes on their attack.
Mhm.
Maybe you just spend the AP, and that turns into the that just turns into your successes. So say if you have 3 AP and you spend that 3, that means you got 3 successes on your test. So it encourages you to maybe bank those things up a little bit more, I could understand that. But once
Yeah.
somebody's out, they're out.
But light mechs would just be dodging for days.
Hi.
And you focus fire them until they explode.
Yeah, that's how they. That's how they should be because light mechs are they have a lot of AP because they could dodge a lot more.
Yeah, like,
But nowadays they have 60 HP, so like, Okay, we want that light mech dead. Everybody just shoot that one.
Yeah, like the thing of it is kind of taking in consideration is that part of me likes the fact that we have, dodge attempts for, evasion and all that. Like, there's still a chance that even if you spend the AP on it, you just don't. But at the same time, considering the fact that, like, as you progress later in the game, your opponents are going to have more and more dice, which lead to more and more successes down the line, even at slimmer odds. But trust me, we have seen some crazy shenanigans of 8, 9 successes all at once, and just like,
Yeah.
like most people, they can't even attack if you're going to be dealing with that many successes as a possibility. It's just like you'd have to store up that much AP, and it's like the only ones on the team that are going to have that much AP in the first place is going to be mediums and lights. Like a heavy, it's just like, well, your
Yeah.
opponent gets 9 successes. Oh, I have 8 AP. I still am going to get hit. Not as much, but still going to happen.
And then it just becomes a game of throwing huge buckets of dice on the table too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you're capping it at 10, but still 10's a sizable number.
10 is a sizable amount
It
of
is.
dice. Like, kind of just the whole point of, 1 AP is 1 success is probably not going to work in late game, considering everyone's going to be throwing around so many dice at each other.
And it probably
Okay,
probably won't work very well in early game either, because then no one's ever going to get shot.
What
Yeah.
if that's just at a fixed value? Like, for instance, I've proposed this before. What if, say, your speed value or your acceleration value, I forget what it's called, the second number of your movement, what if that's the amount of automatic dodges you get just by spending AP, and then you have to continually spend AP to get extra die?
Well,
I'd have to see. I would have to see that played out.
did your
So I have a acceleration of 2, and if I
Right.
were being shot at, I would get the 2 successes by spending 2 AP, for instance. But if there's a huge attack coming at me, I could spend more AP and hopefully get more than 2. But at least I'm banking on the fact that my mech is agile enough to negate 2 successes.
Are you sure you want someone like me having that, though?
Well, it
It is-
incentivizes those types of builds, sure.
Now, is
What
that
the-
provided you didn't spend that moving earlier?
I don't know. I just think
Or-
it should be a fixed value. Like, your acceleration equals how much free successes you get for dodging.
I feel like that
Right.
would probably have the caveat of you didn't use that acceleration for movement already. That way you have, like, it would
Yeah.
put in
Oh,
some
and
sort
there's
of
plenty of
nerf.
where Toughbreaker did not accelerate. He just moved the 6 and then fired. And I didn't want to spend the AP on accelerate.
Yeah, like,
So that could work.
yeah, a solid 6 for any mech to move is really, like, it helps all mechs to get around a lot easier, regardless of, like, their weight class. But it allows something that's, meant to be flying fast to get to strategic positions faster or get to, like, a specific, point. But, obviously puts them more at risk for being shot at because they're way up ahead. But, for the sake of maybe using that as some sort of system to get more either added dodge or whatever, it should be that if you hadn't spent the acceleration, you have something to do with it. Because, like, dodge movement already, you can only use if you haven't used your full regular movement, not the acceleration. Like, acceleration is only good if you're just moving.
Yeah, but also, did you? Was my evasion mechanic fix brought up?
No.
No, I was gonna let you.
Okay.
Let you say that.
Not okay. So, and this is another thing that I feel like is another seconds muncher. Is every single time we evade, is just a matter of us asking what our basically what our DC is for the evade. So and I told you this, what was it, last night, Blaz, or the other night?
I think it was last night
Yes.
because World Darkness.
Yeah, yeah. And and I opted to put into place of sorry. Ugh. Have our mech starting DC be determined by what the mech's handling or response is, or in this case systems, depending on what it is. So for instance, on Tali's mech, her response is a 1, so her starting melee evasion DC would start at 9, and then she would be able to spend up to 3 AP to bring that down to a 7. And if she has shield, she would be able to bring that down to a minimum of 6. And just how like most things are, that's not plot related, 6 is the lowest you can go.
Yes.
So on average, we would be able to achieve dodge DCs of at least between 6 and 7, and we would still if we so it still work like, okay, you spend the one AP to get to 9, you spend 2 to bring it down to 8, and you spend 3 to bring it down to 7. Or if you have 2 response, it starts at 8, 7, then 6. It makes mechs that are made for these types of combat to excel a little bit more in evasion and not spend as much AP, just to get up to a +8 dodge chance, which is a little silly in my eyes, because again, and I'm not bringing this up just to go brouhaha, but last session's combat could have gone completely different had Alex used her shield and gotten that block in. Things would have gone completely different. Whether
Yes,
completely different
well.
in our favor or not. Who knows? Maybe Blaz does, I don't know. But it's just a matter of and we would still get the whole 0 effort chance of just like drifting to the side to dodge something, which that would be the 10 difficulty.
So
Okay,
here's my issue with that, though, is that if that is the case, then every single time somebody needs to roll dice, and I don't think that would actually speed up anything. That would still probably slow things down. That when somebody gets shot, they always have a chance to roll their dice and find out what happens. Every single time.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice for people who don't have any AP and that are getting wailed on. That would be nice, but the game speed is going to be affected by that pretty significantly.
Okay, then you don't have to have the 0 effort dodge. Or unless you only want to incorporate that as a finagled affinity-based talent.
Or a piece of equipment or something that you have to opt into.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I remember that, like, the idea of being able to have at least even 1 die. We had that back in the old system where one guy, no matter what, had at least 1 die to dodge.
Evade.
And the point is, he was still dodging everything.
Yeah, it just makes things a little more tedious. I can see that, but overall, what do you think about the whole augmented difficulty rate of dodging, making it a little bit more reasonable?
Yeah, I could easily see the like, say your response handling and systems essentially count as AP that you've already pre-spent on making your dodge.
Yeah, exactly. Because again, like in in reference to, again, Tali, and then let me look at Dumban.
Okay, so I pointed out my idea for the hard points and numbers thing.
Mhm.
Here it's in the chat. It's a bit long.
Oh boy.
I just saw a non-put in chat.
What's so funny?
The images and music, man.
What?
It's from
Images and
earlier.
music in Group Han.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, what? Okay, what did you put in
You need to
this?
show that on stream, Harry.
I'll put in the.
You have my full permission to do so. Please share my art.
The kitchen sink. Yes, the kitchen sink. Everything, including the kitchen sink meme.
Okay, so let me pull it up on here. God damn. Hold on a second.
No, yeah, but like in terms of like,
Let's see if I can pull it up.
so
on-
like in terms of, wow, do none of us have actually have any systems above 1?
Also, I put
What
it
the
on stream
frick?
like that because this came up earlier with the clothing damage thing. But, okay, I showed
Wait, what
that.
just
On,
happened?
I showed the picture on stream for a second because God, that was funny.
Yeah, I like your proposal. It could definitely work, but it is another role, which is suspect for slowing the game down.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
Could
instead
be
of
faster than picking it. True.
it would basically just to hit the threshold. Hardboard item is disabled. Roll for which one? Roll. You disable the light machine gun. Done.
yeah, exactly.
No long discussions of what hardpoints does he have or what subsystems does he have installed.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it'll save the discussion time and the which one should I choose, you guys? What do you think?
And also not reveal as much to the players from the GM side of things.
My
Yeah,
only
'cause
problem.
I could just tell you that, oh, you disrupt something, and I don't have to tell you what it is, but you disrupted
True.
something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
But my only problem with that is that since Payload is a game of customization, you're constantly making tweaks to your loadout. That number is going to expand as time goes on, and it's going to get reorganized. And making sure you have those values typed out beforehand might be a little
Mhm.
bit extra homework before you actually sit down to play, but it could help smooth actually gameplay itself up.
Yeah,
It is
which,
a little bookkeepy, yeah.
yeah, which,
The thing is more the number allocation, so you have something to orientate your rolls around, not necessarily something that would limit your number of hardpoints items.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if you get,
I
there's
have
only
13 hardpoint items, or just 13 items in general. Like, how do
in
you?
what
do
body
that
parts are they installed?
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. You're not gonna have 13 on one body part. True.
says Blaz was a Beyblade mech.
Hey man, you love that mech.
I mean,
I
I
did,
just
did.
remember the thing he drew of like the puffer fish, and it was just all hardpoint spikes or something like that.
Yeah, it was all shoulder spikes.
Yeah, but
It was
everywhere.
all missiles.
No, it's just that I also feel like that actually factoring in the actual handling, response, and systems would just essentially allow us to have a bit more of a fair time evading. Because starting off with 1 AP at 20% is a lot kinder than just 10% at evasion. Because it's a lot easier to hit between 9 and 10 than is just straight 10.
Mm-hmm.
And even if we could just bring up the 7+, that's still an average roll rather than bring it only up to just like 8.
So
But putting
here's
in maximum effort.
Here's the slight issue with that. This is going to incentivize people to get, especially the drives that give you both handling and response. Like, immediately. Like, that's going to be the go-to choice, because that's the best option there. And it's not just a dice bonus, it's a difficulty bonus. Hell yeah, now I can dodge for days.
Oh yeah, that definitely skews things.
Mm-hmm.
Or getting the indestructible engine, which gives you +2 systems, and you're just like, yeah, you're not getting into me. That ain't happening. So, it's, or like, say if there was any other, like, I don't know, computer systems here. A lot of them affect your attacking stuff, yes, but there could be ones in the future that also affect your dodging as well. And they could, you could stack those things together, and you could be super dodgy. I mean, well, you basically would be dodging more for less. And then people would love to stack up those options because they're like, yeah, I'm going to dodge my attacks all the time. I don't need the extra dice to hit people. I'm just going to get the extra difficulty, the difficulty reduction, because that is far more valuable. I do like I like your idea, DJ. It's just that would be the hurdle that we would have to figure out in order for that to actually function the way that we want it to.
Basically, it always goes back to square one.
Pretty much, it all comes back to the difficulty, and why we always just don't set it at 8 all the time. That's what it should be.
Yeah,
You know what we could do?
What?
Alright, so when you're dodging, you get, this could actually go back to maybe fixing up a couple of the defensive items to dodge things. We could go back to, spending AP to dodge. And instead, it's fixed at 8. Is the difficulty number. There's no figuring out what that number is. And then you can just get items to make it better. Or be in situations where it could be worse. Or something. I don't know. That's just something that popped in my head. I don't know if that would be better or worse than what we're actually working with right now.
It's really hard to
But
say.
that's just food for thought. I'm certain you guys are probably more interested in figuring out some character things than figuring out the hypotheticals.
I'll let y'all kind of figure out what you guys are going to do first and let y'all talk amongst yourselves because my food is almost here and I don't want to be in the middle of a sentence and then completely forget what it is when
Oh, well,
when my dog starts barking. So
I had an idea for Hans to start things off, but I'll wait till everybody's here. About how long you think that's going to be?
I think we have.
My food will
No,
be here
we're
in like
missing-
5 minutes, so like
Yeah.
it's just more I don't want to get interrupted by dog barking right into your ears. So y'all can figure stuff out, and I'll be here listening, but like I'm gonna be on standby to accept sandwich.
Sandwich.
I guess we could all figure out at what part of the berth we're in. And by the way, Blaz, I know this is more work for you, but do you think it's possible we could get a map for the berth at some point?
I can get you a picture of the berth.
That would be.
There you go.
perfect.
That would be roughly what it looks like.
That's a birth right there.
Yep.
Ooh, what's that reminiscent of?
Probably front mission.
I don't don't know why, but my
Okay.
mind always defaults to like the base you get in Xeno X, like for the living area where it's just kind of there. Like, let me see if I can get that.
Just out of curiosity, what would you like to use the map, the map birth for?
Kind of just
Well, for our roleplay session, of course.
yeah, for stuff like this, like that way
Oh,
we know where
well.
someone is.
Just so we have tabs on where we are and stuff.
I mean, I obviously
I see.
realize that's too short notice now. I was asking for future.
Yeah, not anything.
Hmm. Well, let's see, what could I do with that?
I mean, I'm talking like basic floor plan would be enough for me.
Basic floor. I think I can do basic floor plan.
Yeah, and like I said, that whenever I think of like generic lounge area, this is usually what pops into my mind.
I still gotta play that game.
If you ever ask
Only
Kiki,
on Wii U.
yeah, if you ever ask Kiki, she will rave about it for a very long while. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna.
I just want them to bring it to a modern console, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Same. Cause I skipped on the Wii U.
Mine's broke.
Yours blew up
Exactly.
in your face and gave you the middle finger.
It didn't blow up. It just won't turn on, which is arguably just as terrible.
It's still giving you the finger.
Anyway, I will be back. Sandwich is almost here.
Okay, so I guess we all gotta figure out what parts of the birth
Mhm.
we're hanging out at. Does anybody
And
want to
this
start?
this is like taking place pretty much right when we get back from that last.
Yeah, any time during the week. I was thinking about, I could just make this on Roll20, and then I realized, nah, fam, it'll be a lot faster if I just make it in Photoshop.
Well, honestly, I was gonna say we could just have this be a brand new day after these events. Unless there's anything to resolve that people want to resolve from post mission.
Which Tali would probably be back in the med bay with Alex to patch her up, because holy hell, there's definitely the battering that Alex took is, oh boy, probably very prevalent.
Hmm.
do you
Would you
say about
guys
that,
like this
Fenris?
map to be at AC scale or pilot scale?
Well, pilot's scale was more my idea, but that's entirely.
we're not likely not going to use it for mech combat.
Yeah, so
Yeah, if we want to train with our mechs, we can just go outside. Take it outside, you guys. But we got a gun range. We got
Mhm.
the berth itself, some quarters,
the medical
and I imagine
bay.
just a common room, and that's it.
Yeah. That's all that I know.
So I'll just drop.
And again, like if this is short notice for you, please don't sweat it. I was just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
ask
you-
for
you guys-
future games.
You guys role play in the background, and I'll adjudicate.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, I think it's safe to say that even amidst all this interpersonal drama brewing up, Johnny is still going to be at the gun range that he set up.
Okay, Johnny's at the gun range. What about you, Tolly?
She's probably gonna be at the med bay with Alex, if that's okay with Fenris.
Okay, with me.
What?
Alright, I think he said okay.
He said it's okay.
Okay. Did you make sure you swap your VPN?
VPN is off.
Okay.
What about Yursa?
I was burping. She's
two.
she's most likely in her room because she is doing stuff and prepping for surgery.
For surgery?
Yeah, they get that thing with that spike put into her head again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're doing that today?
Well, like not today, but like in general.
Oh, okay.
What was the spike?
It was that remember that cybernetic I made plus,
Ah, yes.
and you
You
had
made
to
a cybernetic?
Yeah.
gives me a reroll on intelligence test. Pew pew pew. But plus I had to spend downtime to get installed.
Well, I suppose we've got downtime.
Yeah, I just yeah, I had an idea for starting everything off. We don't have to go with it, of course. I think that Hans very much wants to clear the air, though.
I'm back.
Go for it.
All right, so I'm going to assume Hans's quarters are really close to Yursa's, and he's going to walk by, and he's going to rap on the door. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Teko, are you in there?
Yes. Is she?
Are you busy?
Not particularly.
All right, I want you to meet me in the commons area in 10. If that's okay with you. I got a
Okay.
special announcement I want to make.
Okay.
All right, great. Yeah, carry on. And he's just going to start marching down the hall. And he's heading past the med bay now. Clomp, clomp. His boots are clacking on the metal grates as he approaches. And he finds both Alex and Tolly are inside. Hey, you two, you in the middle of something?
Nothing of much importance right now. I'm just making sure Alex is still together. Though for her arms, she might have to have ears to look at them because I'm not one to really work with cybernetics.
Alex just gives let's just stay silent, gives a weak thumbs up.
Alex, you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Just a little roughed up.
Seems
Yeah,
like
well... Oh,
my
you got it.
diagnosis is you got a case of bleeding pride.
Wounded arm, like.
Well, Doc, you're just gonna have to slap a bandage on it because I need to see you both in 10 in the common area. If you can make it, I don't want to push you.
Will do.
Excellent. I'm gonna go round up the rest of the gang.
Oh boy.
All right. We all said before you were here, Ari, where everybody's at. Where would Dunban be at this moment?
Did we establish like what time it was or anything?
Let's call it early morning the next day after our mission.
He's probably in whatever food commons area place, munching on like an apple or something.
All right. So.
Wolf pants.
I was wondering when that was going to come up.
Pants are important.
What does a one net mean?
No pants.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to say. Yeah, today's a no pants day.
Fair.
So as Hans makes his route across the berth, he crosses the commons area and he stops dead in his tracks, noticing that Dunban's there. Hey, Dunban! Rise and shine early morning, huh?
He's got a mouthful of apple and he's just like, I mean, I guess.
Well, good, good. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'm gathering up the gang. We're gonna meet in here, so just sit tight.
Yeah, he probably just quirks a knife up and goes back to eating his apple.
Yeah, Hans is whistling down the corridor.
Remember
and
to
as he's
eat an
making
apple
way-
and eat an apple, take one bite out of it, and then throw it away so you look like an asshole.
Nah, that's his breakfast.
Alright, big man's whistling down the hallway. Johnny can hear him coming from a pretty good clip away as he approaches the gun range.
Mm-hmm.
What is Johnny up to?
Currently, I have my sniper rifle and I'm shooting at the furthest out target that I've set up. Basically, just a bunch of sandbags and shit.
Oh, well then maybe you wouldn't hear Hans coming up as you've got your ear
I got
protection on.
earbuds in, and there's sporadic gunfire, which that's pretty loud.
Well, you could feel the reverberations on the metal crates as he approaches you anyways.
Set the rifle down, pop the earplugs out. What's
Johnny
up,
boy?
boss? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, getting some early gun practice in, huh?
It keeps me going.
Well, you're gonna need it today. Hey, I got something for you. We're all meeting in the commons room. Chop, chop. You got 10 minutes, unless you want to just come with me.
Fine. I wasn't that busy anyway. Is this gonna be
that
about
boy.
our last mission?
Yeah, well, we're gonna talk about that. That's kind of the purpose of this meeting.
Okay. I'll go. with
Hans just
mine.
gonna put an arm over his shoulder and help guide him out the room, walking down the hallway. So, I understand things went a little heated between your interrogation of the prisoner.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, well, if you can, we're gonna need you to come clean about that. But no pressure. He's just gonna pat you on the shoulder.
No pressure at all.
All right, Hans and Johnny are now clanking away all the way back to the common area. Hopefully everybody's
That we
there.
are.
Well, since we got 10 minutes, you're just gonna be using that 10 minutes. Because,
All right,
I would like to do something.
shoot for it.
So, Blast,
What's up?
I was able to find a fried AI chip in that, and I can't remember his name now. Psycho Colossus.
Yeah.
It wasn't just it wasn't a fried AI chip. It was a fried AI core.
Okay. And I was wondering if it was possible to fix.
Well, Frost, you're not going to fix it in 10 minutes. I can tell you that.
Okay, that's fair. I just thought I would ask about it.
Well,
Fix it
there's
later.
your answer, Frost. You happy?
Yes, Blast, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, can I ask for later knowledge, how difficult would you assume this would be? Like a difficulty 10 or 9?
This is more like a 9 for sure.
Okay. I'm going to come back to that later, after the meeting.
Fair enough.
I just had to ask that. Yeah,
Okay.
then you also will probably head to the commons room after that.
Yeah, Hans and Johnny have arrived. They see the Dunban feet. Hans is just gonna take a step in and wait by the door as he's looking at his watch.
Yeah, Dunban's probably finished that apple by now.
Just the whole damn thing.
No, he doesn't feel like giving himself cyanide poisoning at the current moment. Maybe later.
But cyanide poison is the best kind of poison.
Just add the little spice to get your day started.
Do you want to live a little, Dunban? Live on the edge?
He's just regarding the corn. He's just like, but today, maybe. What? And he just throws the apple towards the nearest trash can.
Hans is waiting patiently for everybody to arrive.
There's a very I think it's all three of the dudes in the squad. Because
Yes.
I'm remembering right, we had an even split. We had 3 dudes, 3 girls.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's all and there's just this really awkward silence in the falling over the counter.
I mean, I feel like Dunban's general lack of attire also makes it slightly more awkward. Because he just doesn't give a damn.
Did you want Bryant to be involved in this, or is this more like a private pilot meeting?
I was gonna mention Bryant. I think he could come in if you want to have him come in. Sure.
I figured this
I'm
would be more
gonna
of
PM
a
you something though.
Red Fangs meeting theme.
Alex just kind of shuffles her way into the common area, sitting down at one of the benches.
I feel like I should
Slightly,
mention.
slightly wincing as she sits down and promptly puts
Kali
her
following right behind her.
head in her sleeves. Still kind of roughed up.
I feel like I should
Not sure to
mention
do anything.
that Johnny has his folded sniper rifle slung over his shoulder right now.
Oh, you brought your rifle, huh?
I can put it back in my room after this little get together. Figure my shooting time for today is pretty much spent.
You're showing her mecha wolf into the area.
Bryant is here, but he's off in the corner. He's got a
He's working.
bowl of Wheaties, and he's looking at something on his tablet.
You said bowl
Oh,
of
whoa.
Wheaties, right?
Yeah, Wheaties.
I thought you said weed.
Thanks, DJ. I heard the same thing.
I'm just gonna take this whole ball,
Brian's hitting,
line it up, and oh yeah.
Brian's hitting a fat joint.
No, you see, it's like one of those therapeutic things where you have like a hot bowl of spices and medicinal herbs, and you put the towel over your head and just kind of huff it.
It's just more. He made himself some edibles, but it's cereal.
Oh god. Oh god, no. Why?
And besides, this is the future.
And
I'm
why would
free.
that work?
Oh, good morning, Lieutenant. How are you today?
Very well, thank you. What is there some sort of unscheduled meeting?
Yeah, that's right. I decided to call a squad meeting over here in the comms room.
Oh well, carry on. Don't let me stop you.
You think you'll be able to swing my request after all?
Yes, I already sent it through to the higher ups. You've done a very good job so far, so they see no reason to let you suffer any longer.
He clasps his hands together with a big smile. Excellent. I
Is
got a lot
there-
of fun stuff to do today.
Is there something wrong with you, Hans, or?
You got like a disease or some shit? Are you contagious?
Yes, it's called happiness. It's very infectious. You'd learn to start generating some of your own there.
Yeah, you gotta look on the bright side, you know?
And you, god damn it, Dunban, put pants on.
Are we going anywhere?
No, but I'd like to cater a professional atmosphere among all of my, well, charges, I guess.
Well, if
He's
is what
got
we'll
no-
call you.
well, if someone comes by, or if we go somewhere, I will consider it. But for now, I'm not.
He's
Have you
got no.
I'll make a note of that.
Have you considered a kill?
Eh. And he just lounges back on the table with his feet up on it. So
He's got no pants. I got no sleeves. So it all works out in the end.
I'm just saying, if he wants to wear no pants, he can wear a kill. Therefore, he has no reason to wear pants anymore.
Alex says Dunban, put the thing off the table. We're eating on those. And I know for a fact you didn't shower this morning.
he's like, bold of you to make that claim.
You watch Dunban shower?
Oh,
Does Callie know, Alex, that you're doing that?
I mean, it's a co-ed shower. I mean, it's...
I was gonna say, despite the quip, he doesn't seem offended, but it's just more like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it a co-ed shower? I mean,
Which even though it's a co-ed shower, I'm pretty sure that the group's like scheduled times and stuff like that.
I would assume that there's like a men's shower and a women's shower at least.
Yeah,
screw
exactly.
that. Go wherever you want. I mean,
It just,
we all have butts. We all have.
I was gonna say, it just go in whenever you feel like it. If someone else is there, well, that's your own damn problem.
You
It's
telling
their
me that
fault
fully
if they
have to
possible
look
that
at
our
you.
whole
Yeah,
floor-
it's just like
It's like
It's like-
dorms.
yeah, it's like dorms. Like there's a shower schedule, and if you elect to not pay attention to it, that's your own fault.
I know for a fact Dumbledore didn't shower because he usually hogs all the warm water.
He's like, that's
Ooh.
why I take a shower at night, dumbass.
I take a shower. I damn well, please.
He just kind of
might have
waves
missed
it off.
It's
might have
every
missed
other
it.
day for me, barring unusual circumstances.
I'm like, anyway, we have a meeting to get going here.
Yeah, is everybody present?
Tali looks
Look
around
around.
the group.
Oh, Tally is here. Good.
She's been here.
Yeah, she's been
I
here.
forgot that you mentioned her walking in.
She was with Alex.
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
she
sense.
walked in shortly behind Alex,
That makes sense.
Probably
Is-
watching
is
so she
your-
doesn't fall over again.
basically. I got some tasty like electro swing jams playing in the background.
Oh man,
Nice.
Electro Swing.
Was Yursa present or not? I totally
Yeah,
missed
she's
that.
She walked in with her
Yeah.
wolf.
Yeah, she's here. Everyone's here.
Great. Sorry, I missed. All right. Thank you for coming, and good morning to all of you. I hope you all slept well, because we got a fun day of activities planned today.
Activities.
Joe.
Yeah.
Do they require
activity.
trousers?
Some of them maybe.
Noted.
Okay. So let's get started. I asked Lieutenant Brian very kindly if we could have the day off after a job exceedingly well done yesterday, and they would
And
grant
nearly
that.
catastrophic.
That's rather.
I thought we always get this day off.
Well, there's not going to be any
It's
drills
on
or anything.
duty until Exotech says so.
Of course, but you know what? We earned it. We did a fantastic job. I want you all to give yourselves a pat on the back. And Hansko he amuses everybody by doing it himself.
Dunban just
All
stares
right.
blankly.
That's
Johnny
okay if you don't want.
half-heartedly pats himself on the back.
So we did such a great job that I actually have a lot of questions for you. It seems like doing too much of a job.
I like how it's just a lot of questions for you. We just all turn our heads towards Johnny.
Why is everyone looking at me? I'm an open book.
So I think the more fame that we acquire, the bigger target we have on our backs, which means all of us have to be able to trust one another. And I think trust is the one thing we're falling a little short of between each other nowadays. So today is all about building that trust back up and making it solid.
Oh, you really got us into team building exercises.
That's right.
I don't
Like
answer
idea,
any
Mr.
questions.
Tough.
I don't answer questions unless my sister or lawyer is present.
You have a sister?
You have a lawyer?
Not yet.
Bryant raises his hand. Technically, due to the contract that you signed, I can stand in as your lawyer, so present.
Damn it.
Well, that's all the lawyers
Corporate
do.
contracts, always fun. I trust Tali. Well, when she isn't torturing me with salt.
I trust Hans. I think I can say that.
And Alex, again, and you being a soldier like anybody else, you should know that your medics cannot properly treat wounds if they don't know the origins. Because a solid slug bullet wound is a lot different than a hollow point wound.
Yeah, that's
Or,
a
you
fair
know-
point. That's actually why I'm bringing this up today.
Tali,
I wanna
we spoke about this.
Did I say anything? No, I'm just.
You
asking-
implied something with my false questions.
So it wasn't a wolf. It was a bear, wasn't it? Looked like a bear.
It was a wild animal. I'm not gonna say any more on that.
It was a wild animal. Just there was one extra that she didn't mention, and she just didn't.
Tali,
What?
I am
was just going to say-
serious.
I was just going to say it was 2 wolves and maybe a bear. I couldn't tell.
Damn.
I'm a medic, not an. I'm a medic, not an ecologist.
I'm a med, damn it.
It's the reverse of. It's the reverse of. Actually, no. It's
Damn it,
literally.
Jim, I'm a doctor, not a veterinarian.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Thank you, Blaz.
Yeah, well, here's the thing about that. I think as we get deeper and deeper into this campaign, we're going to have to make sure we know what everybody's up to so they're not hiding anything from us when we're going to need them most. So today is about laying all the cards on the table. And
Oh,
I got a
boy.
beef to pick with a few of you in specific. First of all, and he's going to turn to Dunban.
Oh.
Dunban,
What is that wizardry?
your performance has been exceptional. Even better than exceptional. And I want to know where the hell you got your training.
From Wayfinder and Artisan. I'm a military man. Why?
Yeah,
You-
well, can
you
you
don't-
accurately predict dodging a missile that's coming your way?
What do you mean predict? I dodged a missile. That's
No.
pretty normal.
I saw this thing dead center right at you, and then at the last second it goes all haywire and screams off into the river. Something's going on there, and I gotta get to the bottom of it.
Hans knows missiles.
I do.
Pipes up.
Thank you for
Alex
pointing
pipes
that out.
up. Alex pipes up. Maybe it was faulty ammunition.
Say that one more
You're
time.
robotic,
Everyone said
Fenris.
that- Maybe it was faulty ammunition.
You're still
Faulty
robotic.
ammo.
It's something about faulty ammunition, I think.
Well,
The
yeah,
missile was
faulty
faulty.
There we go.
Ah. Thank you, Fenris.
God damn it.
You know, you bring up a fair point. I ran the analysis. There was nothing wrong with the missile itself. It had a perfect trajectory. It was locked straight on. Last second. I mean, dead last second. It makes a 90-degree turn into the river. How do you explain that?
The man just kind of leans forward on the table, like he actually like puts his feet down, and he's just like, "Well, I don't know. How would one explain something like that?"
Well, I gotta tell you, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up when I was watching that.
Maybe
There's
we
some
should.
kind of voodoo going on here.
Maybe we're interrogating the wrong person. Yirsa, you're a wizard. What the hell did you do to that missile?
She thinks for a moment. It could. Obviously, it could. Someone could have hacked into it and changed that trajectory at the last moment. It's not that hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. No can do. Dumbfire missile. I already checked it.
Hmm.
Those Zooks are not too smart, if you catch my drift.
Curious there and curious there.
And now that you bring it up, Yursa, you're pretty lucky these days yourself. Care to explain that?
My technological prowess is much higher than the rest of you.
Yeah, that doesn't
It's gonna
really
evolve into a
explain.
game of Clue.
Basically.
It doesn't really explain grabbing 2 halves of a severed electrical fence and using yourself as a circuit.
Guess it does. As she pulls up her sleeve and shows you like these gray electrical wires on her skin. I told you, implants.
What kind of implants are those?
One kind.
Look, what I'm driving at here is I think you guys have some extra capabilities that you haven't revealed to the rest of the group. Now's the time to fess up. First part of today's activities, laying our cards on the table.
Okay.
You, Johnny boy, are gonna have to fess up too.
I
Like
was just
power
about
napping.
I was just about to say, unlike these assholes, I do have my cards in my hands to lay upon the table for y'all to see.
So that covers Yursa, we got Dunban, we got Johnny. Tolly! You are so quiet and so unassuming, I don't really trust you. So I want you to be honest too. What's going on in that head of yours?
If you didn't trust me, would you let me work on your leg braces?
Well, no. Of course I trust you with that.
Literally just 180 that question.
Okay, never mind. Moving on.
And, while he's kind of in the middle of this, considering shenanigans question mark,
Oh no.
is there a way for like Dunban to see if he can figure out, is there any reason why this is being brought up now of all days, considering this has been
Because
happening
Johnny
for like a week?
shot a guy.
Like, is there a way to kind of, I guess, probe at Hans and see, like, why are you bringing it up today?
You know what? The reason for that is because all the other squads are getting picked off one by one.
I mean, he didn't
We
even
gotta
ask the
make
question.
we gotta make sure that we don't have anything hiding from each other, so that when the time comes, we know exactly what our capabilities are.
Right.
And that doesn't leave out Alex, who I just forgot, and he turns to Alex. You sneaking off in the middle of the night, fighting bars and stuff. You're gonna have to come
And
clean
wolves.
with all that.
I already told you, I fought some wild animals. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's a private matter that I'm not going to elaborate upon.
I thought the point of this was that we're gonna talk about our private matters. Also,
Not be interrogated about them.
Alex just gives us like glare at hands and says, "It's a matter of my honor, and I have to personally take care of that, and only I." That's all That's, as I said before, it's all I'm gonna say about it.
Well, here's my problem with that, Alex. You're pretending that you're the only one in this crew that matters. You know,
I'm
it's
not-
the whole team that you're a part of. You gotta
I'm not
rely on each other.
I'm not pretending that I'm the only one that matters, and nor do I think that.
I'll go bar fighting with you any day. You just gotta ask.
Well, my point is, you're going off challenging the biggest, baddest mech that you could find to a one-on-one combat you didn't even fully think through. You know, you could have lost your life back there.
To be fair, I'd do the same
It
thing.
was a gamble to get us into a better fighting position.
Yes, but
That's
also
A calculated risk. Something a
Yes,
man of the
but-
military should know.
yeah,
Yeah, well, those odds stunk.
yeah. Because Alex, even though you went in there possibly not knowing the odds, if Johnny didn't intervene when he did, at best, your mech would be a steaming pile of scrap right now.
I wish he'd be dead.
Exactly.
And as that being my personal responsibility as squad leader, I can't have that.
We were in no position to fight them head on. I had to do something to even the odds. At least in some way.
Look, if an opportunity like that presents itself, I want you to address the whole group before you go off opening your mouth like that. Anyway, I think we're starting this off on the wrong foot, and he's gonna raise his hands in the air and lower him down, like, easy, easy.
We've
All
had
right.
this start on
This
the wrong
isn't an
foot with the
interrogation. I want everybody to lay their cards on the table willfully.
Alex kind of just rubs her eyes and sighs. On the wild animal thing, I will not elaborate upon. I will not budge on that. But for the challenge thing, it was a purely tactical decision. Apart from that, we can talk about anything.
Okay,
you want
can
to
I
know-
say?
if you want to-
I can
If
say.
you want to know what my childhood was, or what my personal favorite, what my
You
personal
are breaking up.
Yeah, friend, like
Sorry.
you are breaking up something fierce today.
Just in my pronunciation, or even in signal.
No,
a
it's the
connection.
internet.
Yeah, like
Ah,
you're
damn
just a
it.
robot.
Mhm.
So, if you want to know what my past is, what my childhood was, or what my favorite brand of peanut butter is, we can talk about that. But that was the wild animals. I will not elaborate upon.
What's your
Yeah,
favorite
how
brand
about
of peanut
the
butter?
little meat hooks you got there? And he's gonna point at those shiny new arms.
Related to the wild animals. Next.
I got one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Johnny, shoot.
What's your favorite brand of peanut butter, Alex?
It was some small local brand. I think they called them the Mayans or something. Mayans. They make some nice creamy stuff.
Nice.
It's
Second.
slight salty aftertaste, but it's overall taste. Perfect.
Okay. Can I put another one in? I just got one more.
Okay.
Alex. Are you and Tally in a secret romantic relationship?
No.
Okay.
I
My
want to
eyes
know that
wide.
too.
Eyes widen. She does what?
Look, you come back covered in blood, she drags you off to her room.
Oh,
People might start
okay,
talking.
again, we fucking retcon that like
We
we
know,
actually
but it's
know when
funny.
we have medbay or not. So shut the fuck up about that.
Well, the med bay basically is Tally's room. I'll fully say Johnny's literally just being a shitter.
I was gonna say you just see Dunban cackling.
Alex, not wasting this opportunity. Let's just say the following. She tortured me with salt, and I'm not into BDSM.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of suspect. She was holding a salt shaker.
I know.
Wait, she put salt on your
I
room?
trust her as our medic as a person, but beyond that, I doubt that there's anything going on. At least on my side.
Thanks for the clarification. And building off of that, I will say with complete sincerity that I am not in a romantic relationship with any member of this squad, secret or otherwise.
Good to know. There might be just some hope for mankind left.
Damn.
Oof.
You're cold, Alex.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been in this business for a while, kid. And I know you're older than me.
I am older than you.
Oh, you guys are old.
Excuse me.
How old are all you guys anyway? On that, if
Alex-
we're being
Alex
open,
is-
let's talk
Alex is
about
20.
that.
Alex is 25, but she was
Tali's 21.
Oh wow, you are some young bucks.
Dunban's kind of looking like he's thinking for a second. Let's see here. 31.
31. Oh,
Yeah, and I'm 37.
Oh, 37, really? Am I the
yeah,
old
Johnny.
man? I got a year on you, Dan. Sorry, fuck, I said Dan. I got a year on you, Hans.
It almost sounded like you were almost sounded like you were saying dad, not Dan.
Yeah, it's really weird that he mentions that because he doesn't look like he's any older than like 25.
Yeah, but Johnny. Yeah, but their canonical age for Johnny is 38.
I mean, drugs would do that to a person.
Yeah.
Usually
Sounds
drugs
a
make you
little
look
bit
older.
Rejuvenative treatments are one hell of a drug.
Yeah, like facials. I mean, just slap on that boteen, whatever it's called.
Botox.
Botox. There we go. Yeah.
Oh,
Johnny just does a lot of
Protein.
Botox. There we go.
I'm sure those 22-hour naps sure help too.
They do. Beauty sleep.
Oh yeah. So why do you sneak off to sleep in your mech all the time?
Oh, that. It's comfier in there. And let's see. I'm sure you guys are acquainted with my co-pilot Heathcliff.
Yeah, sure am.
Yeah.
Robot sniper?
Not a robot. He doesn't have a body. Robots got bodies.
I mean, he technically does.
No. He is what they call an AI, but he's not like one of those malicious ones. He does what I tell him to.
I mean, you misunderstand me. It seems he controlled your AC at one point. That makes it technically his body.
Oh, are you referring to when we first dropped down on this planet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was me.
So we jumped out of an exploding dropship. Got Lieutenant Brian over there, out of there with the skin off our teeth.
Yeah.
And you just walked off.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Look, I jumped off, but like I literally just woke up as that was happening. Okay, it was kind of crazy. I just went
before that.
Oh no, that was Heath. Oh, that would have been Heathcliff then.
Is it possible to tell whether or not Johnny's lying about this one?
I have a complication called pathological liar. I
That's
could
what
be
I'm
bullshitting or telling
That's what
the
I'm
truth.
bringing up. Like, is it possible
It's
for...
Can Tolly
impossible.
roll for this as well to try and call his bullshit?
Yeah, roll insight and presence.
Insight.
Or wits.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
what
also
about
accept
me,
this.
who can get kind of a bit more specifics?
You can do so the difficulty would be 8, you can do it at 7.
Oh man.
Mm.
Let's see here. You said insight and wits, or...
Insight and wits or,
Or
presence,
presence.
whichever's
If-
higher,
if-
but I can already guess which one's that gonna be.
Okay, so difficulty 7. Boop. I'm gonna turn that 6 into an 8 as well. So, 2 successes.
Okay, So, yeah, he's lying. He's lying out his ass.
Mhm.
Apparently, he doesn't even care. He's just saying things.
Tally's just gonna take off her glasses, pinch her brow, shake her head, and just let him keep on living his dream.
I was gonna
No
say...
working with him.
I was gonna say, Dunban doesn't even skirt around it. He's just like, so do I need to spill the beans for you, or are you gonna actually tell us the truth? Because I can tell you're lying straight through your teeth.
Okay, fine. I didn't wake up. Heathcliff drove the ACE out. It'd be cooler if I did it, though. You know.
Cooler
That's-
maybe,
Let me have
but
my pride.
Thought.
no one's allowed to have pride in this team.
Only honor.
Let
don't
me
think we
have
have
my
that
honor.
either.
I'm not a young man anymore. I need to get my kicks in.
I don't think we have honor either.
Yeah, that's true. We did actually.
Do we have
We
forklift?
did fuck up that 1v1.
Forklifts.
That's not very honorable.
Harry, you know the joke.
I know the joke, but that's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, well, we couldn't let Alex just bite the big one because of over-judging on the odds of winning against a formidable mech like that.
Like I said, if that wasn't me in that position, I would have done the exact same thing.
Well, I don't want anybody picking fights with the biggest, baddest mech mano a mano. We're a team, goddammit. He's gonna slam his fist on the table.
Remember Moscow?
Hmm.
I was the only one that got a dent in it.
I remember Moscow.
Moscow.
Yeah, I was still trashing tanks at the time, but if I had a second to move up and blast him, we could have taken him on.
Hmm.
I fell off the roof.
Hey, me too.
Holly jumped off the roof.
In any case, challenges like that are probably not going to happen again because the rebels likely won't accept them. Seeing as how we performed last time.
I was surprised you got them to accept in the first place, but neither here nor there anymore.
As you will likely see when your career continues, AC pilots are notoriously proud creatures.
Yeah.
We are.
Proud enough that some of us like to pretend that we did a cool mech skydive instead of being asleep and an AI doing it for us.
No, I think that's just vanity.
I mean, if we're supposed to
Maybe
be
you're right.
proud and prideful creatures, then apparently you guys need to be stepping up your game because there's nothing that we're doing that needs to be written home about.
I blew up a turret in like a second. I got a recording of that shit. I'm proud of it.
I threw an ACE off of a bridge.
I shot one off of the bridge.
Yeah, see? We all done things.
Bryant chimes in. I think all of those things are something you can be proud about. As opposed to Dunban not wearing pants.
Oh, trust me,
Nothing to be...
I was worse 5 years ago. Ask my sister.
You're really hung up about the.
Tell us about this sister of yours.
Yeah, I'd like
He
to
just-
know more too.
He gives you this, like, really weird, like, almost disgusted look. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
You're lucky he's
Why
wearing
is your
underwear.
sister involved?
Like
This is the first time
disturbed
he's
slash
met-
confused slash
No.
what the fuck?
It's more in the
You get some banjos playing in the background. For some reason.
It's more just an offhand comment saying that you're lucky he's wearing underwear.
That just raises
That
my...
doesn't make it better.
That's what I
Anyway,
said. He was
Dunban.
worse.
Worst.
He said he
Dunban,
was
you got a sister, huh?
Yeah, she's still back in AriZonia. I'm mostly just doing this to keep the bills paid.
Really? Neat. Is she like a normal person, or is she a superhero like you?
I mean, I'd say she's pretty normal. The only thing she seems to have picked up from me is a love of knives. Probably for the best.
Yeah. Well, that ain't exactly normal.
He just shrugs. No. No.
So, anyone else here got family out there somewhere?
Alex shrugs. I don't.
Both of my parents and my brother are back in the Ammon system.
It's good for you, Tally and Alex. I'm sorry.
For what?
Making you think about not having parents and shit.
You can't miss something you never had.
That is the saddest goddamn thing I've ever heard. Hans,
And you haven't heard shit.
any Mrs. Toughbreak in your life? Little Toughbreaks?
For the first time ever, Hans is blushing and he turns a little to try and hide the fact. No, actually,
Aww.
there's nobody.
Can
And
I
if you're
roll an
wondering about
insight
my
to see if he's telling the
parents,
truth?
what's that?
Can I roll an insight? Can I roll an insight to see if he's telling the truth? Because based on that reaction,
I'd like to do an insight as well. I'll do a
Well, if you're being obvious about, like, if Hans is being obvious about it, you can just tell them instead of just making it.
Yeah.
If he's not trying to overtly hide anything, you'd be like, yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay, so it's pretty clear.
Yeah, it's
You don't need to
pretty
roll.
clear. Hans doesn't have anybody to call his own.
Ow!
Nah.
Why do you keep rolling?
It won't be like that forever, big guy.
wait, what?
Yeah, you're right. This is gonna be my last gig.
What do you mean, Ari?
Taking the winnings.
Don't
Gonna
say
make
that
a-
out loud. Many mercenaries say that out loud and find their tragic ends in some slack-filled crater. Don't say it out loud. Bad omen.
Ari, what do you mean by stop rolling?
Roll 20 just kept making the noise.
Oh, right, because I was moving the dice around.
Dude.
Well, as I was saying, I don't want to be a career soldier for the rest of my life. I just want to earn enough money so that I could live a quiet life out on the fringes. Maybe I'll pick up maintenance or mech building. Who knows?
What you should pick up is pickpocketing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I got big fingers. They get stuck in their trousers.
And also those phrases of his, you can hear him from a mile away.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Well, I guess I can go now since we're talking about family. I think you all heard when I mentioned that this whole hired gun shtick that I'm picking up is mostly paying debts off on the Peacemaker. That would have been in our second session. I think I said that.
I don't remember that, to
That'd
be
be
honest.
I'm
think
like
I remember.
90% sure I said it. It was like an offhanded thing, though. It ain't just for the Peacemaker. I got a daughter on Mars right now. Most of my money is going towards a good life for her.
Not to be too blunt, but you don't seem the kind of person that would be well suited to be a parent.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
No, he's right. It hasn't been it hasn't been a smooth experience. Mom ain't in the picture anymore, and well, I haven't seen her in a while, but the money's going, and once I'm off of this gig, I can try and do it right, or change.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a fresh start after this too.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna get there, but that's why we're doing this. I want to make sure we make it there.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't become street urchins, you're better than I am.
Oh god. No emotions. Only power.
Well, Johnny, I had no idea you had a kid.
Yeah.
That puts even more pressure on me to make sure I bring you home to them.
I'll get home. Don't worry about me. Anyways, since I'm talking, I guess I suppose that the big mystery is what's up with Johnny shooting a guy in the head after interrogating him?
It is a good question.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I don't-
steamed about that.
That's an extremely good question, Mr. Starwind. How about you share with the rest of the class exactly why you shot a prime prisoner in the head, unprovoked?
I don't blame you for asking.
And executing a POW without a trial is usually against the conduct of war. So
Well, the first thing I'd like to say is that the interrogation was not fruitless, despite his passing away. I got a little bit out of him, so I'm assuming it was him trying to sort of, how'd you say, lull me into security. Because a couple questions in, guy jumps me. I mean, in an ideal situation, I would have tried subduing him all non-lethal like, but heated moment, fast thinking, I just kind of reflexive. But
So you killed him, and then his mech exploded.
yeah, though that might have been a blessing in disguise, because if we brought him and the Psycho Colossus back to this birth and that explosion went off in here, much worse than it going off out in the middle of nowhere.
And I can quote you on that.
You are welcome to, sir.
Because I have to tell the higher-ups something.
Yeah. I for your record quoting, whatever, I do take responsibility for responding to his attack as I did, and will accept any punishments that may result from it.
Noted.
Hmm.
I mean, it was actually quite easy to stop the mech from exploding.
Guess we're.
Actually, Ursa, it really wasn't. Like, that thing was going to blow up.
But I stopped it.
If you weren't there, it would have probably killed a couple people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah,
for
and
that.
also say that to that DC 10, which you scrapped on by with one success.
Yeah. Yeah. How did you do
He's
that?
refusing
Those
to roll, guys. Meanwhile, like, the world's ending around him.
that mech you had. It
Yeah,
was.
this is fine.
It was some. It was some fancy tech in there. How did you manage to get into it like that? Was it hard?
Yes.
Coke went up my nose. Shit.
Ha!
Don't be snorting coke in the middle of a session. Come on. Have
Oh,
a little more class.
I opened
Come
up a can
on,
of soda, damn you.
save your storing Coke for before and after sessions.
Yeah, it's a reward, not like an incentive. I mean, no, yeah, it's a reward, not a...
Listen, DJ,
not
we're
a
not trying
play.
to play basketball here.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
What?
worry about it.
I am so confused.
Don't worry about
Then
it.
I
eh?
accomplished my goal.
I did get a little bit out of Mr. Psycho Colossus for his expiration.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that detail.
Yeah. You mentioned something called Zon.
Zon?
Doesn't mean much to me. I'm a fucking redneck, but yeah, it wasn't like he wasn't saying anything explicit, but the word came up when I was trying to get out of him who he's working for, where he got that tech from. Just kind of slipped out, and then he got this weird look in his eye. A little bit after that, he well, you know what happens.
Oh.
Almost like he was it was something that he's willing to kill for and die for, keep secret. Hence the self-destruct.
I mean, it's quite easy to tell he was a Zon mech cause
I still don't know what Zon is. You're gonna have to help me out.
I was
there.
gonna say,
Han,
So you know what Zon is?
I mean,
Like-
yeah, it's one of the big forces. Like, Ursa taps on the DMR, brings up a secret file she's been working on. Right, brings up Zon tech, and pictures of But what was the flying mech called again? I can't remember.
we just call it the black,
Black
dot,
dot.
I
Star.
think.
The black dot, the dark star.
Yeah.
Brings up that one.
That
Brings
fucker.
up Cyber Colossus and shows Johnny's mech as well. I mean, these are all have Zon technology in them.
What? Hold
Wait
up.
a second.
Are you
Johnny's
implying
brought
that
Zon?
the Peacemaker as Zon?
I mean, it's quite obvious once you take a look at it.
Yeah, I
Lieutenant
figured
Bryant
they looked similar.
chimes in again and
AT do
says,
that.
I mean, Zon does have mechs on the market. That is a thing that happens.
It came like this when I bought it. The guy said, "Don't ask questions," so I didn't.
In fact, they probably supply at least 60% of all engine parts for all mechs across the galaxy.
Jesus.
I mean,
What about that?
what I'm trying to say is everybody's got a little Zon in them.
Yeah. It's like, it's also like, he says, I don't know what Zon is. Like, you have Zon tech in your mech.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there weren't company labels on the shit. Sue me.
Ah, yes, you missed the giant black and red lettering of Zon.
There isn't any lettering on the PM.
That makes it even worse if it's unmarked.
I suppose.
What's Holly
Well,
finds
understanding
finding
Zon
more
is
suspicious
just
is the
understanding
fact
our
that.
enemy.
One of you, please.
Sorry.
Ah.
I was just saying, understanding Zon is going to be the key to understanding our enemy. So whatever information you can give us is important.
I got information. Apparently, shady outer edge. I don't know, whatever our equivalent of the outer rim is. Is there like a term for it?
The
Fringes?
boonies.
Apparently weird what's the word? Weird dudes out in the fucking boonies resell their shit to rednecks trying to make money in the hired gun business. That's what I got on Zon. That's it.
Well, these guys certainly fit the bill of hired guns, but obviously they're being funded by an outside company.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely an outside influence, considering all the all the ACE units that we've encountered have had primarily stock armaments with them, save for that one four-armed abomination that nearly took out the bridge.
Yeah. And that flying thing, don't forget about him.
Have we got any more information on the Black Dot? The whereabouts?
Yeah, but there was something I should tell you. As she
Okay.
she just goes quiet and stares at Hans.
Yeah, hands on his hip, he's staring right back.
When you say there's something I gotta tell you, the assumption is that that statement will be followed up by whatever you want to tell them. Earth to you, sir.
She's just staring. She's staring at Hans.
Yeah, he acknowledged.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's just still staring.
You
What do you like?
you see
Trying to
something you
project
like
an
in
image
him?
into his
He's
mind?
single.
Come on, we're not getting
Hans
any
is
younger.
like- yeah, he's not amused.
Hold on. I'm typing something. Give me a second.
Oh, you should have just said that.
I feel like just the total silence is hilarious.
So if you guys are looking on the stream here, just real quick, or the my share screen thing here, I'm working on it. It's buildings aren't exactly my forte, but
Oh no, Buzz. You drew that
There's-
in that one time.
Is the gray room on the far right corner the commons room?
yeah. So this would be here's like kind of the commons room. There'd be like the main entry right here, and then this will lead up into like a bunch of rooms and storage and things like that. This would be
And-
all where all your assets are, and then here's where your mechs are all going to be.
I'd show this on stream, but
That
it's on
looks
my
nice.
Discord, so it's kind of hard.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They'll see it later.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, they'll
Looks
see
nice.
it someday. One day.
I'll send you the final image here when it's all worked up. So it's not exactly perfectly to pilot scale, unfortunately.
Yeah,
because of,
like we're not looking for anything perfect. We're just looking for something just to have a baseline of like, oh hey,
I'm
this
in
is
this
where
general
this is.
area.
This is where that is.
So this is roughly how big your mechs are going to be on the map. So they would fit in this little area right here. And then like a person would like fit on top of one of those grates pretty comfortably.
Okay, so one of those squares is about human size, or maybe even two.
Yeah. Well, they'd be probably a little less than this actually. They'd be like inside this pretty comfortably.
So a quarter of that square.
Not even that. Like I've measured this out. This is because this whole area right here is 15 by 15 meters, which is how big a mech usually takes up on a map. And then a pilot is supposed to take up 1.5 by 1.5 meters. And so making this thing like 10 times the size of like one of these regular squares here, that's just too big on the map. So I had to like find a place in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's looking good so far.
Makes sense.
And you also said that
You guys can suggest things, by the way, if you want to have some extra stuff. Like, the gun range is probably somewhere out here in the parking lot, for instance. In fact, there's probably like a little low wall around this, now that I think about it. But yeah,
Also,
sorry,
you-
carry on.
you also sent you those messages.
Oh boy, messages.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, this is being broadcast inside of Hans's head, right?
Yeah, because either through text message or just like through comm link, just to Hans himself, because
Alright,
you have to
yeah,
have an
his-
internal comm, so she just kind of stares at you when she's doing the internal comm.
He notices his watch lit up, and he checks it. He's got a notification.
And she's just staring at you while this is happening.
And how confident are you could do this?
She thinks for a moment, gives a thumbs up.
He's tapping away on his smartwatch. Hang on.
I thought we were being honest with each other.
Dunban, just like, I didn't realize we had a telepath here.
Oh boy. I don't even know what's being said. This is a mystery to me.
Meanwhile, Dunban just being snarky, saying that Irsa's a telepath. Because she's just staring at Hans and suddenly he responds. I mean, mostly
he
to
got
his
a
watch.
message on his
Yeah,
smartwatch.
mostly to his watch, but like, she's just been staring at him. That's kind of the point I'm getting at.
We're having a back and forth. Hang on.
Talks amongst yourselves, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see Yursa just staring intently at Hans.
Dunban just kind of rolls his eyes and just kind of looks to Tali. So, you're from the admin system, you said?
Yes, what about it?
Just wondering what brought you all the way out here. Like, I know my reasons are kind of shallow. I'm from AriZonia, so at least a lot closer.
Well, it's just... Even though I was an MT, work wasn't that bad, but it's just... I don't know, probably just on a whim wanted to get out and see the rest of the universe. Then also, I need a little extra money.
Fair enough.
All right, John boy.
Who's got chips?
That's Belly. That's her toy.
Oh, okay, it's one of those stuffless toys.
Yeah,
Hans
it makes crackle
puts the
noise.
thing down.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Yeah, because the belly is needy. Silly pooch.
Oh god, like... No, so, but real talk, like...
Alright,
this is
so-
actually enjoyable, even though I'm not talking much, it's because I got this annoying ass sore on my mouth.
I mean, I just don't have a lot to bring up other than just snarky quips because no one's asking any questions.
Well, yeah, Hans just puts his smartwatch down and he's looking straight at Johnny. I'm gonna need you to be upfront with us.
Yeah,
You claim that you didn't know that your mech was Zon related.
I
And
was
yet-
not told.
Hefty bill to pay for it.
Yes.
Did you ever think to question, oh, maybe I've got super secret tech that I'm flying?
Or that maybe the person you got it from wasn't entirely genuine?
No, I never thought about that. I ain't the brightest. Note my -1 intelligence.
Hey, people
Meta
do.
breaking.
Hey, Blackhawk, I'm still aren't always the worst thing in the world. You make do.
Yeah, all I knew was that it was a what's the word? High performance, top of the line, like basically an above average piece of machinery, and for a starting hired gun like I was back when I bought this thing, that seemed like a lucrative offer.
I don't don't know. Seems a little advanced just to be entry level, don't you think?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, on the offhand, Hans, look at my AC.
Yeah? Lock and load?
She costs a pretty penny to make as well.
Oh, sure. Custom job, right?
Yeah, so who's to say that
Mhm.
that when Johnny bought Peacemaker, it it wasn't a custom job as well.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't buy it with everything that's on it pre-installed. I put new shit on, taking shit off.
I don't know. I just find it a little suspect that they would let top secret equipment into the hands of a total nobody. No offense.
I don't know if he was a nobody. All I know is that he had good shit, and how long ago would it have been? Fuck if I remember. A couple of years ago, Johnny wasn't as bright as I am.
Can we take a look at it?
Not the Peacemaker,
Yeah.
I suppose. If Heathcliff allows it. He's picky about who gets to look inside.
Alright, so before we break this meeting up, I still got questions about Dunban. Are you going to come any cleaner on where your special capabilities lie or not?
This is an character, by the by.
Wait, what?
I started laughing
Provided he
because it
actually
was out of...
knows where they come from.
I was gonna say my laughter was out of character. He just kind of looks at you and he's just like, "What do you want me to explain?
Why do you do impossible stuff?
Why do you have Zontech?"
I spent like a minute. We spent like 10 minutes talking about this.
And you said that you didn't know. So there we go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I have apparently Zontech because mystery man that I bought it from was selling Zontech and not telling me about it.
Okay, let me ask you a different question. Why don't you use your other arm?
He's like,
Oh.
that one I can answer for you. And he just kind of grabs like his right wrist with his left hand, kind of just flops it on the table, and it falls off. A cat.
Johnny
Wait,
makes
Wait,
eye
his arm
contact.
falls off or just falls
No,
onto the table?
It falls off the table.
It falls slack.
Johnny
Okay.
makes eye contact with Dunban and just points towards Alex's robotic arms.
It's like, nope.
Yeah. Okay, but why?
Well, Dunban's a chromophobe, and so am I. I wouldn't get my leg replaced even if I had the money to replace it.
I'm not-
Mostly, we use augmented external fixtures, which, oddly, Dunban's not sporting.
I think the term you were looking for was biopurist. Chromophobe is something entirely different.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for correcting me.
Yeah, chromophobe means like you don't support people's rights to have relations with robots.
That's robophobe, not chromophobe.
Shit. Which one's fucking kids these days? Which one's chromophobe?
Chromophobe is a phobia against people with cybernetic enhancements.
Oh.
Basically, he would be quote unquote racist against me for having robotic arms.
And the entirety that is
Hans,
Irsa.
are you racist against Alex?
I love how we're just ignoring Irsa here.
I was gonna say, I like how you just completely decided to stop paying attention to Dunban.
Just gloss over Irsa entirely.
No,
Hey,
here's
quit
the,
changing the subject. We're talking about his arm here.
you're right. And Dunban, you need to address your racism
Dunban?
against Yrsa and Alex. And you know what?
Just
And
looked at
Hans,
you like,
too.
what the fuck?
Are Hans's leg braces, are those setting you off, huh? Is that why you're not wearing pants? Are you protesting him? Do you not like that this man just wants to walk?
Dunban just looks at you completely confused, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom. Don't burn anything down.
You see, you're
Okay.
just kind of sitting here confused, like, I have no idea what's happening anymore.
I mean, Dunban doesn't either. He's like, we were talking about my arm. He's like,
Okay, I'll stop now. I'll stop stirring shit.
yeah, he's just like, either way, my arm got damaged in an accident, and whether or not I get it replaced is a matter of my own perspective.
What about those, what about gen mods? Ever looked at those?
Ow! Really, no.
I'm just saying, I got like, over the course of my career, I got few put in. They help.
I mean, to be fair, even if I wasn't completely against getting cybernetics, it's just a matter of I don't really have the sort of money to do so.
Shit, you want money?
No.
I'll give you money, kiddo.
He just looks at me like,
Exotech has a very fine lineup of all sorts of cybernetic augmentations that could improve your quality of life significantly.
I've been dealing with this for a few years now.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't you like to be able to use two hands to do things? You know, do one thing with one hand and another thing with the other hand? Wouldn't that be nice?
He just shrugs. Like, eh.
It could be.
I mean, it would
All right.
be more useful in combat, maybe, but it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah,
that I
think
don't
of it,
have a
Dunn.
hand.
You could hold two knives.
Again, he just shrugs.
I think we pushed the issue enough. Alex says.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to be what is it? Dunban's final ability: 2 swords.
he finally gets that other arm replaced.
You mean you could have used your other arm this entire time? Yes, I've just fooled you into thinking that I can't use it.
Taste the power of two hands.
But yeah, as far as you
Sorry,
guys can
Master.
tell, that right arm of his is completely useless.
And
Like-
then Dunban realizes his crippled pocket, his blue stick on his mech has been revoked, and now he gets taken for being the handicap spot.
Why would he even... Why would you even assume he takes his AC to a store?
Why wouldn't you take your AC to the store is a better question.
Because
The
it's like
point
10
is,
meters tall.
Dunban gets the handicap spot in the hanger.
Have you not seen Magnus Extra Large?
But either way, he doesn't seem perturbed by the fact that he only has one frickin' hand. Which is kind of silly. You'd think someone would be more concerned.
Well, I'd like
Yes,
to
that's
know
one of the
more
rest
about-
of your party is currently very concerned.
Yeah, I'd like to know why or how this happened more rather, but we can get to that later.
Yeah, I think you
Now-
trust us enough to tell us about what's up with it. I think that's good for now.
Yeah, so Johnny's got a daughter, and
Mhm.
Dunban's got a sister, and Yursa's got robo pets,
Yeah.
which still kind of creep me out, but cool, you're a techie. But Tally, you've been oddly quiet, like I said from the get-go.
Hallie said she's got parents and a brother.
Oh, sorry, I must have missed that.
Yeah,
All right, parents.
that got mentioned.
Wow, I can't believe I totally glossed over that. Sorry. Because I was going to say,
Oh.
like, hey, wait a minute. Someone here's not fessing up.
Yeah, like, add a
Yeah.
character. I did say that cybernetics are not an option on a sheet. And I don't know what the something else could be, but partially pride, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Hans definitely feels what Dunban's saying about cybernetics. He kind of agrees himself. All right, well, the story sharing time part of today is over. How about we get to some activities?
Oh no.
Oh, I can't contain my amazement, my anxiety. What are we doing?
All right.
I actually have a surgery coming up, so I gotta refrain from any physical effort.
Wait, what? Why didn't you share this when we were sharing stories?
Because you guys know I replaced my limbs already.
Oh.
Like, it's kind of obvious.
I
Don't
say, as long as it isn't too physically demanding, I think I can come along.
I mean, you know my problems.
Well,
We'll make it. We'll
Also,
make
I'm
it.
mainly saying this because I gotta go cook dinner in 10 minutes, so.
um,
Fair.
yeah, Ursa, can you hold a gun?
Yes.
Are we shooting?
Yep. We're gonna have target practice.
Oh,
First
fuck
activity of the
yeah.
day. I want everybody manning a gun. Even if you don't think you could shoot it well, I gotta know what your capabilities are.
I will tell you
Yeah.
right now, I don't use guns.
Well, how about
Time-
a knife? Could you throw one?
Oh, you should have told me, buddy. Come here, Uncle Johnny will teach you how to shoot.
Touch me and I'll shank you.
I didn't touch you. I'm hover handing.
Not technically touching.
It's got you there.
But yeah, you bring up throwing a knife and that murderous glint comes back.
Yeah, we'll put your bullseye skills to the test.
We shall see.
All right, Johnny, it's now time for you to give us the tour of your brand new gun range.
Ah, shucks. You guys will love this. I'm sorry, but you need to come along with this. We have a sniping contest that is far overdue.
Okay, I guess I can spell this. But then I gotta go stop preparing.
Yeah, sure. Your dog can come along as well. So John is gonna lead everyone out to the gun range, which is
Just the parking lot.
yeah, it's pretty
It's
much
it's literally just the parking lot.
it's literally just, yeah, but there's like targets with sandbags and shit, and there's like a little area for us to be while we're shooting. Probably like a couple of tables put up.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a huge concrete overpass behind it to absorb all the bullets, too.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a temporary brick wall.
That, too.
Yeah, it ain't the fanciest, but it gets the job done, and it's got the personal touch.
What do you got for targets?
Well, how much space do I got to work with, would we say?
Well, let me see here. So this is that's a lot of squares. Oh, let's give it to me in inches.
No.
I want meters,
inches.
damn it. It's a lot of space. You have a significant.
Yeah, but off space.
Yeah. So if a 3x3 spot here is 15 meters, yeah, you got plenty of room.
33 squares long at the bottom there.
Oh.
And so how much is a square?
This would be
5 meters?
5 meters, yeah.
Okay. 5 times 2. Yeah, we got 165 meters of range. Yeah, not the best, but you work with what you got. So we got little batches of targets set out at like 50 meters, 100 meters, 150 max range. And I mean, you can move that shit around all you want. I don't care as long as you clean it up after shooting at it.
All right, so Hans is gonna hop to and start moving the targets into position.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay, it's the first to 3 headshots wins.
also,
We're each gonna take turns firing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get 5 shots each. And then
Gotcha.
we pass our turn to the next. And whoever gets 3 in a row wins.
What weapon are we using, boss?
Standard rifle. And for
Very
anybody
good.
who can't wield one, we got a pistol.
How
Alright.
will I use my sniper rifle?
Blaz, I'm
That would be a
gonna.
little bit unfair.
They got a point. I say If the boss says he wants to see us with a stock gun, let's use a stock gun. A little test of a real ability without
Yeah,
any
so
tricks.
Ari's trying to say something. What's up?
I'm just gonna DM you a quick question about some of the stuff I got.
Gotcha.
Okay, who wants to go first?
How about
uh,
you? Ursa?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see some of this.
What is... Is it body or... So it's body when shooting, right? If I remember correctly?
No.
I think it's agility.
Agility? I'm into one either way, but I'm just telling us.
Yeah, it's agility. It's agility and guns.
What difficulty are we saying for this?
How about just 8s and up?
Okay. One dice. Here we go. No.
Okay, so you fired off your 5 shots. You net notes.
Wasn't it one
Alright.
shot? Isn't it we all fire 5?
Oh, 5 times? Yeah, why not? I don't know. What do you guys think?
What's the question one more time?
Mechanically speaking, should we roll 5 times or just let the die results result in this?
Because I mentioned it's 5 different times we shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I imagine one roll of the dice is multiple gunshots, is my perspective.
That one makes
Roll
sense.
5 dice, and however many successes you get, that's how many you hit.
How about I go with the roll 5 times, see how many
All right,
times.
just
What you're gonna get 3 in a row if you roll 5 times. Like, that's gonna
No,
happen.
well,
Statistically.
well, let's
How about we
see.
roll 5 dice?
I'm gonna go with the roll 5 dice, maybe.
Because statistically, if you roll 5 times, you're gonna get 3 successes.
No, I mean like you have to roll 5 times, but you have to succeed the test 3 times in a row.
That seems like a lot of rolling. We could do that if you want.
How about I do that way? Because that's more fun.
go for it.
Whatever.
So I got 4 more times. So
Just
let's
do-
see if I can do it.
Just remember
Okay.
you're rolling like
And what are you
Second time?
succeeding? And what are you succeeding on?
8. So that's the
Okay.
second time.
First one misses. Second one hits pretty handily.
Third one hits.
Okay. Hit.
Fourth one hits.
See, this is what
Fifth
I'm
one.
saying. When you roll that many dice, you're gonna hit.
yeah.
I have 4 dice.
Maybe since we're specifically talking for headshots, it should be like you need a certain number of successes to make it a headshot and not just hitting the target.
Yeah.
I'd be fine.
Any
with
comment
you.
on that, Blaz? How you'd roll that?
Yeah.
You know, what's the skill you have with your shooting there, Frost?
This is guns plus agility. So I only get
Okay.
4 dice.
Hmm.
And we agreed on succeeding on 8s. So
All
I
right,
have
how
like
about this? How about your okay? What's your die total then? 4.
4.
All right, so Frost, roll 5 dice. Need 4 or below to succeed,
Okay.
and then just follow that for everybody else.
You said 4 successes?
No, he needs a 4 or less to.
Oh, we're doing less
well,
then? I'm fine with that. That's fine.
So
or
4.
you can count it from the top, and he needs like 6 or more or something. Basically, just use your skill as the success point.
Okay.
So I shall
I
I
think I
will
see what you're saying.
I will re-roll this then.
So yeah, roll 5 die. We'll talk it out. Okay, so if your skill is 4, you got guns of
Got
4.
three.
Is that what you said?
He has a
I've
gun
done
set
three.
of 3. Hello.
His dice total would be his attribute plus his skill, right?
Yeah, and he has 4
Yeah.
dice.
And it got up to 4,
Mhm.
and he got 1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, you're in the winner's circle then. Let's see if anybody else can catch up.
I'll go next. Let's see. So I'm rolling how many dice?
You're rolling
5?
5 dice, and then you
And-
take whatever the amount of dice you normally roll. That's what your target number to hit is. And you
All
gotta
right,
hit
mine
lower
would
than that or
be.
lower.
Oh wow, I just gotta get 7 or lower.
Yeah, right.
But
It's not a perfect solution, but
it's
For
roll
this.
The best
20
one we
might
got.
touch me. Let's see what we got.
But you also have to get in the row. Yeah, what you get?
Yeah, I got them all.
bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. I'm quickly seeing the problem here. We're all
Someone-
gonna win.
It's to
I
what
guess.
degree?
I guess I'll have Dunban go next.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
go for it.
What's Dunban's guns?
You'd actually be surprised. So
Oh.
basically, I have to get 6 or less. So, leap boop. Oh, that's 1d10. Let me just roll 4 more. And 3 successes.
Yep. So far, everybody's hitting that target. Maybe a little too easy.
I was gonna say it's almost surprising for Dunban because he says he doesn't use guns, but I will be hyped back. I promise.
Yeah, I gotta go start cooking. So
All right, Hans will go next. Okay, I gotta look at my stats here. Agility
Yeah,
of
sorry,
-1, guns of 3, so I have to get a 2 or lower. Which, that's some cockeyed shit, but let's try it. Yeah, I only got 2, so I didn't get it.
Wait, how are we doing this?
I'm a little dubious on how we're doing this, but we're rolling 5 dice. We're taking both your gun skill, your agility skill, add those together. That's your target number or lower, which to me I think makes it a little too easy, but that's fine.
I don't really have I don't have a simpler way for you to determine that. I'm sorry.
I mean, we are shooting at stationary targets.
Wait, hold on. Or lower?
I know it's a little weird, but just roll
What?
roll 5 die.
Okay, so Tali's guns and agility is equal to 5, so
Roll 5 die, fire
Yeah.
lower, you win.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's getting it except Han, who has an abysmal score.
well, I mean, it's just like he's not a guns person. He's not a bullet with your name on it. He's a to whom it may concern
I
type of
suppose. So.
guy.
Yeah, and he's fine. He's not like upset that he lost. Okay, so far everybody's nailing it. We need Alex to roll next.
Finish?
Alex is in the same boat.
I gotta
Fenris?
say, this doesn't look like much of a challenge to team build, but we're trying it anyway.
I mean, hey, it's something fun.
Well, it's just that either, no matter what we do, or no matter how we would do it, it would
Well,
I'm back.
yeah.
still probably not
What'd
really
I
come
miss?
out to a very good.
Tali got 4 in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, no, how I was gonna do it was I was gonna have 5 dice, and you know your normal chances are hitting are 8s, and you get to keep going even if you miss. You know, like you just go around in the turn order until first person to get 3 wins. All right. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but that's fine.
I was about to ask if I'd be allowed to do something, but my turn's already long since passed, so I'm not gonna.
You could do what you want.
Because I was gonna say I can change mine to a perfect 5 successes.
And if you do, Hans is just gonna put his hands on his hips and go, "Uh-huh, there it is again."
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm gonna take that 8 and a 9 and turn him into a 1 and a 4, and Dunban, just the guy who says I don't use guns, just goes bang, 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 bang.
Hold on there.
What?
I've seen a lot of people shoot, and I ain't ever seen anyone shoot like that.
You've never seen anyone shoot a pistol?
Yeah, never seen anyone shoot a pistol that crazily. Hans, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, you see that? Practically threaded it through and through. He's gonna march right up to the target. Hold your fire, hold your fire. He snatches it. He snatches it and drags it up to everybody. Look at this shit. How do you explain that? You said you don't use guns.
Yeah, no one shoots like that one-handed if they're not a gun user.
Okay, out of character reasoning. Just because someone doesn't like using guns doesn't mean they don't know how to use them.
No, I was gonna.
He didn't say I don't like you. He said I don't use guns.
Yeah, no, he specifically says I don't use them. Not that he doesn't like. Yeah.
Again, perfect example. Elliot from Leverage.
I was gonna say his phrasing is pretty on point for this one.
Look, Dunban, we're all being honest with everybody here. Is there like a secret or something you're trying to keep from us? You don't want us to find out you're some magic man? And he holds his hands up.
Just shrugs. He's just like, I have good aim. What's there to question?
Why do you deflect so easily?
Why do you ask so many questions?
Why do you have superpowers?
I don't. he just keeps getting more and more confused. Like,
look. When all possible explanations are exhausted, whatever remains is the truth. The truth is, Dunban is a mutant.
Oh, mutant, huh? I heard of those.
Yeah, Ben's reality to go his way. It's some magic shit. Kind of like what Years does with technology, but like with other stuff.
Dunban's just like,
I'm waiting my turn.
Yeah,
we were waiting for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Range hot.
Dunban just casually tosses the gun back onto the table.
Okay, 5d10. I got a gun skill of 3 and agility of -1, so
2.
Lower than.
So you're just like Hans. You got to hit on 2s or lower, which, I mean.
5d10, 2 or lower. Here we go.
Nope.
And the shot goes wide.
Yeah. At least I'm not the only one who couldn't hit it.
She winces a little as the recoil hits her on the shoulder. The wounds are still a bit raw.
Oh, you're not pushing yourself too hard, are you?
They're treated, but they still hurt. A bit. I'll manage.
All right. Well, we got the
Fenris
next, so.
But I doubt. My wounds would have changed the outcome very much. I am not really that much of a gun person. I carry swords with me, for crying out loud.
Like, now this is an example of someone who actually does not know how to use a gun and doesn't use them. This is a person who and on the other side, we have someone who knows how to use guns but doesn't like using them.
Are you pointing at Dunban again? Because
yes.
He specifically said, I don't use guns. Hold on.
Yeah, Hans scratches his head. This is why I put smart attachments on all my weapons.
That's also Fenris. If you're trying to type out the success rating, you can't put a space in between the.
Yes, I noticed it now. I noticed it now.
Yeah. I learned that while I was making my macros, which I can show you right here. Look how nice that is. Look how nice that looks.
Oh, you know. Anyway. I just rolled the dice and roll with it.
So look how nice that looks, though. So much faster.
Alright, so. Through some unnatural means, Dunban's the winner!
What do I win? Break from you guys?
Wait, what do you mean? Tali got 4 successes.
Dunban got 5.
Nah, you win, so we're all gonna give you a hand.
Yeah, let's hear it for Dunban. It starts clapping.
Tali golf claps and just tosses him a Snickers.
He catches it? Question mark.
It's like, there's your prize.
Part of me is just like he just ignores it, but no.
It just gets
catches it.
slapped in the face with a Snickers bar.
No, it just lands next to him.
All right. I got one more team building exercise for us, and this is going to put us through total hell.
Ah, yes, my favorite kind of hell.
All right. So now everybody pile back into the mech bay.
I
Uh-huh.
thought your favorite hell was the 7th circle.
No, I prefer the 5th.
All right. So Hans is leading the group, and he's pretty excited. He's got a hitch in his step and everything. He really wants to see how this next one plays out.
What do
Okay,
you
I did
got
choose
in
the right one.
mind?
Wait, what?
When he said his favorite is the 5th. That's for the wrathful.
All right. So I talked to the maintenance crew to set this up beforehand. On your left, we've got a bunch of crates, boxes, ammunition storage, everything, slowly ascending from before us up and up and up. And it is a doozy of an obstacle course. And at the top of that, you see a hoop. And there's 2 hoops. There's 2 separate stacks of boxes leading up to a great hoop. And then to the left of that, dangling from the rafters are 2 really long, thick ropes. And leading all the way up to the tippy top, you see a brightly colored rubber ball on each one of them. Just the very, very height of those ropes.
Alex just shakes head. Nope, I'm not in any shape to do that.
Is this some kind of?
I would love to, but she opens the jacket, get a little revealing the bandages beneath. Yeah.
Is this some kind of bondage dungeon
Or are we doing parkour? Because I can do parkour.
with one hand?
Parkour.
How many times do I need to repeat street urchin?
Well, yeah, but it's impressive.
Well, to be fair, I mostly did that before the injury, but that's neither here nor there right now.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to split up into 2 teams. And Alex, I'm sorry if either one of these challenges is going to be a bit much for you. Do you think you could at least run?
A runner could manage, I think.
Okay, so we're going to split up into 3 teams. So here's the obstacle. We've got a baton to hand off to people, and it's going to start with a relay race. I want you to run around the entire length of the berth and back again, and hand the baton off to the person at stage number 2, which they will climb the ropes all the way up to the top, securing the rubber ball.
Okay.
You're going to tie your baton onto the rubber ball and toss it down to stage 3, where there will be some awesome parkouring to slam that ball into the basket. And first team to slam the basket wins.
All right. As the second in command, Alex Dunban, you're my team.
But aren't we doing 3 teams?
There's 3 stages. Gotta have 3 people on
Yeah.
each. I believe that was a misspeaking. I believe that.
No, that is correct. There are 3 stages. First, it's a relay race. You got to run around the whole
Yeah,
length
but-
of the berth.
But it's
When you were
more
talking,
the
you
fact that
said
you said
something
2
about 3
teams and then you
teams.
said 3 teams. So
I
pick a number.
assumed that he meant 2 teams of 3 each. And
Yes,
got-
that's what I meant. I apologize. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, there's only 2 ropes. There's only 2 sets of crates leading upward, upward, upward in a staircase up to this basket. So, who's going to be our runner on our team? We got Hans, Tali, and Ursa.
Well, I find our division to be pretty simple. Alex, since you can run, you'll run. I'll climb the rope with my monkey fingers. Dunban, parkour.
He just gives a questionable.
You're a maintenance
thumbs up.
guy in the back. Go parkour.
But yeah, based on what I am
Come
seeing,
on, backflip.
Ursa is not the most athletic of your team. So
She's
Ursa
got
can climb the
robot
rope.
punch.
Now, question: the running would obviously be agility and athletics, but what would the climbing be?
We're going to do body and endurance. Because it's a really tall rope.
and what about the parkour?
Oh, that's a good question. That's gonna be athletics. Well, I don't want to make it too top heavy, but yeah, probably athletics. And how about
Your
wits?
agility.
Because there's traps on the course. Some of the boxes are loose, and if you make a
Oh,
false
wow.
step, the box will come crashing down with you with it. So you gotta use your wits.
Wow.
Alright.
That's
Nowhere to
fancy.
step. Makes sense. Thinking on your feet.
Mhm.
That's right.
Brian just like he gets like a folding chair and just kind of sets it up in the hanger and puts it down. He's got his coffee and his tablet. Oh, this will be great.
I was gonna say,
All right.
like, as a kind of more of a quick question, since Dunban has like military background, does that mean he's kind of used to doing obstacle courses?
Yeah, that's
You
generally
would.
an activity you have in a training camp.
Yeah, it's like a boot camp thing. Not that
So-
I've been in one,
So what would
but I've been
that-
in an elementary school gym, and it's basically the same thing.
so what would that grant him in this case?
It
Just
Uh,
make it
one of
easier on the successes, or
You can use
Well,
your
it clearly
military.
means that you get some sort of bonus when you're doing the parkour.
How about I'll give you
I'll give
just
her-
one reroll, single,
sure?
because I don't want to make this too easy. Like the shooting range was way too easy.
I mean, yeah, but there was also the point that I just went from 3 to 5 because
Mhm.
I know, and that was perfect because now Hans is dubious of that.
And also all your precogs are spent.
Mhm.
What else would I use him for, man? It was a 1 and a 4. How else am I gonna do that unless it's just like Johnny is shooting, he gets only 1 success, he gets none. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, Hans is offering to climb the rope because he's got the most body and the most endurance. You got wits, right?
Frost is not here.
Okay. We can just make it intelligence instead of wits because yours has got a -1.
Yeah,
Not very witty.
I was gonna
No.
say makes it worse on my end, but whatever.
Tali's probably the best runner. And considering that
Yep, Tal, you're our runner. Okay, so here's how I see this. I want to do a head-to-head roll, and depending on your amount of successes, you're going to outperform the other opponent. But I want to do 2 separate rolls, okay? So you got to take the total successes from 2 separate head-to-head rolls.
Okay.
And then the amount of successes shows who got to their stage first, throws the ball to the next stage, and then we'll move on from there.
All right.
Sound fair?
Fair enough to me.
Sounds fair to me.
Who all's not present? Frosted Flakes is gone.
Just Frost.
DJ's gone? No? Okay.
DJ's here.
Okay, good.
hello?
I can't
Hello.
hear you, DJ.
I can.
I heard him.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I saw your light flicker. I didn't hear anything you were saying.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, that's good then. So it starts with Tali, and who is the runner on your team?
I believe we're
Alex.
having Alex do it
I
unless,
am.
unless you got an argument.
Okay, what do I need to roll again?
Alright, so we're going to do a head-to-head roll. This is going to be... I think it's agility and athletics. So
Oh god.
make an agility and athletics check. You're going to be checking against each other, and you're trying to stack successes here. You're going to make 2 separate rolls, and then count up all the number of your successes and see who won.
So 8.
Well, you're going to roll 2 separate times, but yeah. So you roll, then Fenris rolls.
no,
then
so
back.
versus 8.
Oh, difficulty challenge. I don't know. 8 sounds fine.
Wait. And for those of you who have any training, you get a reroll.
Woo.
Does the EMT training count?
Did you have to do parkour?
Well,
Yeah.
considering that she, well, this is just running, not exactly during the parkour portion.
Well, you're doing the. Yeah, you are
The
just.
first
doing-
leg. Yeah, the first leg is just running. The parkour is
From what
really
I
the third one.
know of EMT training, endurance or even just sprinting is not really a thing that would come up. You would have more strength-based stuff since you had to carry things.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to side with Ari on this.
Well,
so
the thing
what
is,
made you-
I've studied med stuff before, so it's just like, yeah, EMTs would have to know how to carry things properly, not exactly run fast.
Mhm.
Fair enough. So yeah, just 5 versus 8.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna make an athletics and agility check, the both of you, and go ahead and roll.
And we succeed on what?
8.
Ah.
Bang.
You only get 2 dice?
His athletics
I
is
got-
3, and his agility's -1.
Oh, geez, maybe you weren't the best one to run then.
That's all the.
Well, doesn't
Well, there's
Well,
still the fact that we have 3 people, so...
yeah, and also when Fair.
I'll tell you what, since Alex was injured, why don't we give Alex a head start? How about Alex gets to re-roll that?
Oh god.
You know. Huh. Oh no, you don't have anything else you could really use for this.
Okay.
Literally
Now,
just swap things around.
And added
So
1 to the
you got
1.
3 successes. Now we're gonna. This is already starting to look like you're not gonna win the relay race, Alex. But that's okay.
That's okay.
Alright. Now for step 2.
Yeah. Oh no. Did we roll twice?
No, just once.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again, you guys.
So,
So you're at
Tally
the-
pulls ahead pretty clearly at the start of the race.
All right. Okay. So go ahead and roll again, Fenris.
Again?
And DJ.
Yeah, you're gonna roll 2 sets. You're gonna roll 2 checks against each other.
So we're rolling the same thing again?
Yes.
Yeah, roll the same thing again.
Here we
So
go.
Ruby's gonna roll twice.
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Tali clearly has netted 4 successes and completely outpaces Alex.
Yep.
You round the entire berth, and you're coming back around, ready to hand off the baton. Tali is blazing at Hans. Hans is ready. He's got his hands open. Toss it to me! Toss it to me!
It can't be a toss.
It's a...
What's
Just-
that?
You gotta hand it off.
Yeah,
Either
it's
way.
gotta
Oh
be a
yeah, you gotta
handoff.
hand it off.
I mean, point stands.
Yeah, well, Tali hands it off to Hans.
Alright, so, and then Hans is already making his way up there, but I will roll with you. So now who's climbing the rope? With Hans.
I think that's Johnny.
That's me. What are we
Oh,
rolling?
it's Johnny v. Hans, and Hans
Come
is
on,
making
Hans.
off way sooner than you are.
Oh, this is going well.
Uh,
So what am I
Alright,
testing?
so, okay, so clearly
it's
you guys are
body
down by 1.
endurance.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna give, for every time that you win one of the relay races, we're just gonna give an extra reroll. So Hans is gonna get
Okay.
1 reroll.
Okay.
Alright, so here we go. This is a body and endurance check.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't think Johnny's winning this week.
I'm going to try and leverage my my improvise, adapt, overcome my wilderness survival because climbing trees and shit, climbing ropes. I got monkey fingers.
I mean, to be fair, you did make use of the climbing thing during the one stakeout mission, I think, so...
Hans did.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Hans
that was
used tougher
Hans.
than tough.
Mhm.
And he'll
But-
use it now. Because he's tougher than tough.
So
Alright,
basically, we have a gorilla and a monkey.
Mhm. So what? Am I gonna get like a reroll or a bonus?
Yeah, so you get a single reroll, and Hans is going to get 2. Partly
Okay.
because Tali got there first, and also because of his tougher than tough.
Mhm.
So I get 2 rerolls, you get 1. And here we go.
Right, gonna reroll one of those failures. All right, 1 success.
All right, that's 1, 2. Oh, only 2 successes. So Hans beat you by 1. Now we're gonna roll a second time. But you've caught up to Hans. Like it's pretty close.
Oh, keep scrambling, big man. No successes.
Hans gets a single success, and he wins. He gets to the top. He combines the baton with the ball, and he's looking. He's searching for Yrsa. Yrsa, are you ready?
Probably assume yes, because Frost still isn't here.
Oh, shit. So that means I get to carry over a free reroll to Yrsa, because I beat him.
Dunban! Patch!
Alright.
He probably does. Okay.
Should we roll for Frost?
I'd say roll for
I don't
Frost.
know.
Yeah, roll for
Okay,
Frost.
we'll roll
He's
for
gonna be gone. So it's a agility and intelligence, or agility and wit, you said?
I'll let you use wits or intelligence. You know what? Because it is a tricky obstacle course.
Okay. So
Frost has 2 in intelligence, and what did we say? Athletics?
athletics. So
Yeah.
So 5 dice versus my 6.
Yeah, 5 dice for 6. And Yrsa gets 1 reroll at least. Let me see if Yrsa could parlay any other additional rerolls.
I don't really think there is, because it's mostly machine.
Yeah, you're right. None of this stuff applies.
Meanwhile, I get at least 1. So
Okay, so it's 5 dice, I think we said?
yeah.
Okay, and a single reroll? Oh man, that's 1, 2, 3 successes!
Meanwhile, for Dunban,
Holy shit!
Dunban just
Dunban's
blazes
pretty good at
ahead. That's 6 successes, boy.
That's my secret weapon.
Holy
that is.
shit. Yeah,
Okay.
Yrsa is struggling to climber up these tall boxes, and oh no, one of them fell and she almost biffed it, but she's climbed back up. Alright, rolling now, set number 2.
Alright.
Scoring a single success.
And boop.
Oh man. How many successes does Dunban have?
I
Okay,
had 6
Dunban
in the
way
first
after.
one.
Alright, so Dunban, you did it. You slam dunk the ball and the baton in the hoop.
A winner is you.
And he just looks back. Whew. For a second, I thought we were gonna lose because of you two.
Aw, man, Yrsa! Come on, I thought you had this. Yrsa's being pretty quiet.
Just sulking because you made yours a parkour.
Right. This is payback for forcing parkour upon her. Alright. Well, that was exciting. I want to give everybody a round of applause. That was awesome. Thanks for
Dunban,
participating,
my
everybody.
god.
He's just like, are we done coming up with things that apparently I'm just gonna keep winning at?
Yeah, you're a little too good, I'd say.
Listen, I
Yeah,
can't,
we know he's.
I can't
we know we've
explain
got
the
stuff.
guns, but I've already told you, I'm good at running.
Yeah, he's hardcore
Yeah.
parkour.
That I believe. You were a total natural up there. Alright, thanks maintenance crew. Let's give them a round of applause too for setting up this awesome obstacle course today.
Yeah, great work.
It's just like
guys.
3 guys, and one of them is just like really into it. Woo!
Dunban gives like the jazz hands, but obviously he only has one hand.
Okay, everybody. Yeah, that was great. And I got to see some of your capabilities today. Some of us are not very good at shooting. And Hans waves his hand up. Some of us are not really good at running. He points at Alex.
Hey. Injured. Be
That's
respectful.
true. That's true.
Don't
Sorry.
be a chromophobe.
Oh, man. I'm never going to live that down.
Wrong. Oh wait, no. Right, Tom. Ah.
I wonder if we add up all the successes, what the total success on each team was. Let me see.
Let's see here. 6, 7. From the side of Alex, Johnny, and Dunband, it was a total of 7.
I think we got 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say whatever it was probably just 1 or 2 success difference.
Yeah, so you guys truly did win.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
it was literally just Dunband bringing it back as Johnny barely caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that was a fun obstacle course. We actually got to make some opposing rolls. The odds were stacked a little against some people in certain tests, but it made up for in others, like totally.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
just gonna be how it is if you're asking like different people to do an obstacle course when some of them are based on technology or just being more in strategic positions, and then you just have people that are just like, when you said intelligence or wits, and I'm like, well, I have 6 dice. And apparently good luck with my
That was
6
really good.
successes.
Hans got to roll 7 dice on his endurance and body check.
Yeah.
But hey, I thought that was a lot of fun, and we got to try some opposed rolls. Yay!
Woo.
All right, I guess we'll wait for Frost to come back if anybody wants to take a break. or something.
I mean, he had to go cook dinner, so he's probably still going to be a while.
Probably. I also so I figured out the standard size for parking lot stall sizes, and I've realized that these rooms are gigantic. They are made for actual giants. So do a little bit of alteration there.
Lol.
Oh yeah, we could practically fit our mech in there and a bed.
Yeah, I was also going to be fitting in like your own personal bathrooms, because everybody needs those.
Yeah. I think the only thing I
No
remember...
more communal shower.
I was
No
going to
more
say
communal
when...
shower. That's going now. That's
I was
never
going to say,
happened.
I remember when
Never
we were
happened.
originally discussing it as well, that, like, when everyone was taking the rooms, I said Dunband just got the one that was, like, furthest from everyone and had most view of the city, so his is obviously, like, one of those 2 corner rooms. Doesn't matter which one, but he's got one of those.
Well, Hans is either across from or next to yours, so that much I know.
Ah,
I
the
don't
good
know
old,
what the fuck Johnny is.
Alex
magical...
treasures wherever.
The good old magical hallways,
Mhm.
where nothing makes sense for 2 weeks.
I could have sworn it was like this the whole time. Nah, I couldn't have been.
Yeah, because-
just sudden-
because then-
just sudden
because then
metal
next
shifting
week-
sounds.
Because then next week Hans will just say that he's next to Tali instead of Ursa.
I mean, you guys pretty much have this whole place to yourself, and there's 8 mech stalls, and there's a lot of you. So
There's only 6
Yeah.
of us.
I'm kind of thinking though how thick these outside walls should be on the building, because this is a military building. Like it should be like bunkerized to some degree.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess you guys got pretty decently thick walls on the outside. We'll just like, 'cause this, let's see here. This doorway is about a meter and a bit. I mean, that's about maybe they got different standard sizes in the future.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying
it's
to
just like,
think of what else the crew would be doing now that apparently bonding exercises are over.
Hans is just gonna slowly walk up to Dunban, put his arm on his shoulder.
Don't-
Hey, you did really good back there. I'm impressed.
He's like, thank you, but now get your arm off me.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take my arm off if you start being straight with me.
Well, which I'm about to be straight or exceedingly bisexual. I can only be one.
Well, hey, now I wasn't talking that kind of straight.
Whatever makes your dick hard.
I love that my
okay,
sarcastic
how,
quip. That was just meant to be a sarcastic quip.
how about we don't?
Like I said, that was just supposed to be a sarcastic quip, so...
I'll show you sarcastic quip.
-10 experience.
No,
Done,
I only have
man.
4.
So Hans, Hans, he's hitting on you. You going for that?
No, Hans is gonna take a step back. He's a little gun shy all of a sudden.
Now look what you did. He's uncomfortable.
Dunban
Look, I'm
doesn't
being
seem-
honest here. I just want to know what's going on. It's starting to bug me a little, and I don't understand why you don't want to tell us. I mean, do you not trust us? That's what today's all about.
Do you not know?
Okay, out of character for a second, like Blaz. Does Dunban even know that he's got like this shit, or does it just happen?
Oh,
Well,
the player
I
doesn't
would've-
know if he knows.
Well,
I mean, it'd be really funny if he didn't know at all.
He's
listen,
got
know
a
how
really
to
I mean, that
observant
happened with.
personnel.
Okay, to be fair, that happened when I was playing Kiki's thing. That for the first little while, my character did not know she was psychic. Things just kept happening. I was allowed to use the rolls.
I am
but-
going to leave it up to you whether or not you think.
Okay, I think he probably does.
He's aware of it. I mean, I would probably say yeah. He may be aware of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
He doesn't know what it is or how he can explain it.
And he's like, I mean, it's hard to really explain what I don't know.
Hang on a sec. So you're aware something fishy's going on, right?
I mean, do you honestly think anyone that doesn't use guns would be able to get 5 perfect headshots?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a big question on my mind right now, and I don't believe so. No.
He just kind of gives a half-hearted shrug. He's like, things just happen sometimes, and it's hard to explain why, but I just know that. Like the thing with the missile. I don't know why it did that, it just does. Things like that just happen.
Well, I appreciate you being honest because, frankly, I thought you were trying to keep something from us.
Mm.
But can you control it? Like, does it happen when you want it to?
It depends on situation. Sometimes it happens when I want it to. Sometimes, like when we were back at the energy plant, like the fire hose hitting that one guy off of the catwalks. That wasn't me, but boy was it funny. But things just go my way sometimes.
Huh. That's pretty interesting.
The
Well,
only-
again, thanks again for being honest with me. That's all I asked for.
Yeah.
I'll lay off you now.
Just one last thing though. If you ever see me doing weird things with fire, assume it's normal.
Normal?
What about fire?
I'm gonna assume for like these shenanigans, Dunban actually probably like got properly dressed, and so he's got his sword on. He just kind of takes his energy sword and like activates it. Like it's doing normal sword things, and then he just starts bending the fire of the sword. Like he makes a curved blade out of it, like that.
Whoa, that's super sweet.
That's unnatural.
But it does make it look cool.
Yeah, it
The work
does.
of gypsies.
So what you're saying is you can make like a big flame fang, like a red fang.
Yes.
That's so cool. That'll be your signature move.
If I ever get to stab someone with a fire sword, I guess. But I can also just extinguish fire.
Oh, you could put it out too?
Mhm.
What causes that?
He just shrugs.
You're full of mysteries, Dunban. I'll give you that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and look at Johnny because Johnny's obviously hanging out with him.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
Johnny. You saw Dunban's courage. He fessed up.
Mhm.
Is there anything that you got to say now?
Shit, let's see. got weird mech from a weird guy. Got a daughter. I shoot stuff good. I mean, y'all have seen my tattoo. I guess I should mention Johnny has like a big like sleeve tattoo on his right arm.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Hans is gonna pick his arm up and push his sleeve over so you can look at it. Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those like Japanese designs, like this big fancy scene, like a dragon fighting a tiger. Some cool
Nice.
shit.
Whoa,
I
that's
see it's a
badass.
scene fighting. It's a dragon tiger fighting a tiger dragon. It's very good.
Yeah, exact. Thank you, Buzz. Let's
They're
payload
trying to
that
fight. They're trying to figure out which one's cooler.
up. Mhm.
Alex just walks past, declaring, "I'm ordering pizza. Does anyone else want some?"
Triple meat for me.
I can go for
Pineapple
some
and
food as
ham
well.
over here.
Jesus, what the fuck, Hans?
Hey, what?
Pineapple? Pineapple? Really? A man of your taste?
You mean
Don't judge
fine.
Don't judge Hans. He is a man of good taste.
Don't be just
I
guy.
believed he was.
He's like, pineapple in general is disgusting.
Done
What?
gets
Pineapple's
it.
delicious, but if you eat too much, it burns your tongue. Did you know that?
It burns my tongue
Actu-
regardless of how much I eat.
Actually, the more if you eat too much pineapple, it actually starts to digest your insides.
Whoa.
So I'm
Remind
even
me
more
not to eat too
justified
much
in not
pineapple.
liking it.
Tali would know that.
Yeah?
Clearly, Dunban doesn't like it because he's never had it, and he's a giant baby.
Dunban doesn't like fruit.
You're eating an apple.
He has his exceptions. But he doesn't like fruit. Just kind of as a general idea.
But like aside from that, I think that's everything about me. Unless you want me to start crying as I talk about how my relationship with my daughter's mom went all wrong. But that's
Nah.
boring shit.
We could grab a beer for that day. And we could lay all our cards on the table.
That sounds nice.
Oh, beer and pizza sounds great. I'll
What
make
are
a
we
beer run,
doing?
you guys.
Day has improved significantly.
Oh man.
Yeah,
And
Hans
because you had
run off.
because you had saved those poor defenseless farmers, now some more food has been flowing in back into Flintstrup,
Alright.
And
Hans drags a
the
keg into
liquor-
the room.
and the liquor store is back open, baby.
So Dunban doesn't have to hide that bottle of whiskey anymore.
Well, I don't know. You might. There's still some bums roaming around that want whiskey.
No, I
Yeah.
meant like around these guys. He can probably stop hiding his whiskey.
You could tell me how much to take out of my pay, but Hans is gonna come back with a kegger slung over his shoulder.
I'll be right back.
An entire freaking keg.
That's right. Hoisted to the sky.
I was gonna say that better be some good quality shit in there. At least not bottom of the barrel. But Tish.
Who wants to do keg stands?
One sec, Johnny knows what a keg stand is, but Johnny's player has to Google it real fast. I don't get out for it. Oh, okay. Okay.
uh,
Yeah, that makes sense. Works all right. I
Huh?
volunteered for keg standing.
our first victim.
Alright, Hans is just gonna pick him up by his legs.
There
you go.
All right. What do I roll for keg stand?
Okay. Let me just check
Okay,
the
what did I
character
miss?
sheet real fast.
What do I roll for keg stands?
I'll be
Wait,
right
wait,
back.
Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss?
All right, I need you
Hans
to roll
got
me
beer.
athletics and resolve.
Athletics and resolve. Okay.
What did I
That's not the
miss?
worst. I got 4 dice.
We're doing a keg stand.
What
Come
am I
on, join us.
succeeding?
Hans
oh,
brought
keg
it.
stand.
Yeah, Hans,
Hans got me. You get someone else.
Okay. I get
Tali does not
40
endorse this
times.
whatsoever.
What am I succeeding on?
Probably.
Seating on 8.
Just
Thanks, Dungeon Master.
what do I roll for keg stands? Not
Damn,
bad.
all 8.
Not bad.
Yeah, I get a damn good keg stand going.
I like your rolls, Magic Man.
Yeah. Oh, I was the champion of this way back in uni.
Oh man, took it like a champ.
I was gonna say I'm surprised I redneck went to uni in this universe, but okay.
Hey, Tali, you're up next, right?
I do not endorse this whatsoever.
Yeah, which means you gotta try it at least once.
Come on, Tali, you're pretty small. I bet Hans and I could hold you up.
She just glares at both of ya.
The same maintenance guy in the background. Chug, chug, chug.
Uh,
I don't know why, but I feel like that guy's name should be like Philip or something.
All right, his name is now Philip.
Righteous.
Okay,
He
hold
looks
on.
like Seuss from Gravity Falls.
Oh my God.
Guys, I think I gotta where's the bathroom?
Hold on. I gotta make it official.
Okay.
My
Look
God.
at crew NPCs.
My
The
dude.
what?
Under the squad registry, the
There you go.
It's now official.
Philip.
Philip.
Guys, seriously, where's the bathroom?
Even doesn't.
Fine.
He's just like, are you honestly that? Like, are you honestly that smashed already?
I'm old.
Yeah.
Tali just has an
So
exasperated
Johnny,
sigh.
it's not mixing well with the medication you had to take this morning.
Oh fuck! It doesn't like my meds. I'll find it myself. Goodbye.
Okay, Johnny, I need you to roll me body and endurance.
And
All right,
Tali
that's
just
it.
yells two doors down and then it's on your left.
Thank you.
What kind of
All right, that's gonna be
shenanigans?
3 dice. I'm assuming succeeding on 8.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
geez.
no!
All right.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, Johnny, you do not make it to the bathroom. But
Just
it's
leaves
not
a
what
snail
you,
trail.
it's not what you think it is.
What is it?
Loss of bladder control.
Oh.
There's not an. I do not have enough hands for the amount of facepalm I need right now.
Hans catches the whiff. Hey, I know that smell. This has happened before.
I'll be. Johnny's just gonna make for his dorm. You're gonna do the walk of shame, or the fast walk of shame, I should say.
The sprint of despair.
Mhm.
Alex was the one that said she was getting the pizza, right?
Yeah.
Dunban's gonna go
Or-
find Alex.
Johnny would go to the dorm, but he takes a turn and makes for the hangar instead.
I thought we were already in the hangar.
I don't know where we are.
Oh, I assumed we were in Commons room. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're somewhere. Point is, I'm going to the.
Not still. Tali won't do a keg stand, but she'll chug a pint.
All right. And Hans goes ahead and pours a nice big mug and blows
And
the
can I-
bubbles up top.
Now, can I finagle wits and endurance because she'll need to know how to actually chug?
Kali doesn't know how to chug.
I mean, more in the vein just so she doesn't choke.
Yeah, exactly. Because one can chug, but one must chug correctly.
Ah, yes. Then yeah, you know what? Good point. Go
So,
ahead.
Uh,
So that's 5 versus what, 8?
I think. Usually it's like 8 unless you're making it easier on yourself.
Yeah, 8, I guess is good. You're good. You chugged the shit out of it.
Holy
Chug.
shit.
Man, Alex had good rolls today.
Wow. Yeah. So you're like half the size of everybody else, but you're just
Chug.
chugging like a champ.
Yeah, Hans has got stars in his
Uh,
eyes. Wow. Look
Which
at her go.
is funny considering her parents.
Yeah. But yeah, probably like 5 minutes later, Donvan comes back with like at least 1 box of pizza. And and for the disappointment to all of us, here's your pineapples.
Oh boy, thanks a lot. I'll share. Anybody want to share? He's got a mouthful already.
Talia will take a slice, and then she'll take a slice of the everything as well.
Hans
what?
is slamming
You just like
pizza
food.
and mugs back.
Someone else
Yep.
trying to say something?
Just I think I already said that Johnny made a quick turn and took a beeline to the Hainer.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, Johnny?
If you guys don't have more stuff to do with your partying, I can wait. I don't want to take up our time.
So the
If you're
Earth
taking-
map is up on the
Ooh!
20 now. You can put your stuff on there.
Oh,
it is
that's...
not to scale with the tokens, however.
Oh man.
So we're just gonna have to make do.
okay.
Good shit.
Well, I'm gonna grab my token anyways.
Might as well grab mine and put it there.
I am making my way with Johnny Starwind to the Hainer, and let's see which one will be the Peacemaker's birth. This one.
Now you can slap your token down there and make it big.
How big? Like that? That's too big.
Oh, I mean your mech token. You
Peacemaker.
can slap it
Oh.
there. You can put Peacemaker's token. You can
Oh
just
yeah,
make
let's
it larger
show
and put it in
which
this.
birth it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, with my piss-covered pants, climb into the cockpit. Let's go that big. Is that,
I'm back.
Is
There
that
you
good?
go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Welcome back, Alex.
I guess I'll put the blossom
And I see
dance
we got
there.
a birth map.
Yes.
Fenris,
Ooh.
you missed Tali chugging a pint like a pro,
You missed
That's
Johnny's epic keg stand.
and then
Yeah.
him immediately failing.
Dunban
Hans,
just called Hans a disappointment.
Wait, what?
When he came in with the pineapple, he said, "And for the disappointment in all of us."
Oh, that's right. He totally looked past that for the fact that you actually got him pineapple.
Oh, hi Alex. Welcome to the Hainer.
Yeah, I forgot to grab Avanatos.
Ah, okay.
Even though Dunban might not like Hans's taste in pizza, he at least respects it.
Well, it's just more in the fact that he doesn't like pineapple, so he ain't gonna touch it.
Point still stands. He at least respects it.
Hey, where did Johnny Boy go? And Hans is gonna start wandering down the halls. John Boy, you okay?
I'm climbing aboard the Peacemaker and shutting myself in the cockpit.
Oh, hey, man, it happens to the best of us. You don't have to worry. We're not, like, you know.
No, it's meds.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, bad reaction. Just got, and I keep that shit in here. That's all it is. I'll be back as soon as this is
And I got a spare suit in here, so like this will just take a minute. I'll be back with you guys. Save a slice for me.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey,
Oh.
Brian, we got beer and pizza. Where you at?
Oh, I don't have a token for Bryant.
He,
Well,
he
you
never
should have
expected
thought
to use
about
it.
that.
He didn't
I
expect
mean, Brian
to
was
use
more
one.
or less. I mean, Brian was more or less intended to die in the first session. So
Yeah, he was supposed to
Yes.
die.
But the
very
forces
early.
of fate said no.
The forces of Alex said no.
Well, I suppose if you guys don't mind a superior officer hanging around with you.
Oh,
Not at
Dunban
all,
has
you're part of the team,
plenty
too.
of qualms. Dunban has plenty of qualms. He just doesn't voice them. Unless
I
spoken to.
mean, if anything, we're all part of the same squad. And this is the commons room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I assume that we're all allowed to speak freely here.
that's right.
Well, all right then. And he settles down with you guys.
Yeah, Hans has got a fresh mug poured for him and slides it on the table over to Lieutenant.
And he takes his sweet time with it.
Hell yeah.
They got a mean winter ale here. Ooh, gives me the chills.
Well,
I
it's-
I personally prefer stouts and lagers myself.
I honestly
Yeah,
shouldn't
I like
be drinking.
lagers. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, it's fine.
Wait, what did man say?
He's like, I honestly shouldn't be drinking.
Why is that?
And just used to have a bad habit of it. I've cut back, but there's still the point that I probably shouldn't be getting excessively drunk all the time.
Hey, wait a second. Does being drunk affect your powers?
He just
Let's
sits there-
find out.
I was gonna say he just
Oh,
sits
no.
there for a moment, like,
Let's not find out.
Yeah, Hans slides another mug over to Dunban.
He probably just stares at it like you know that face that cats get when like something lands on their paw and they're not sure what to do with it. Yeah, he's just kind of
Just like twirling the mug.
he's just kind of staring at it like, should I?
Now, we all got your back if you go haywire. Just don't go throwing knives across the room or something.
He's like, right. He probably just gingerly takes it. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, Alex, did you get a beer yet?
Alex isn't on any pain medication, so she's allowed to drink.
Yeah. Okay. Fill the silence. I guess I can get my thing taken care of. So you know that one shot in Blade Runner 2049 where he's like looking up at the hologram and like the purple light is all shining on his face as he's fucked up?
Yeah.
Imagine
And Ryan
that,
Gosling's
but
eyes are looking in two different directions.
yeah, imagine that, but red light instead of purple. That's Johnny right now, as the Heathcliff light in his cockpit comes on.
Sorry.
I get the distinct feeling you're upset with me.
I am a little disappointed in you, Agent Starwind.
I want to live a little bit.
So Heathcliff did that?
Heathcliff,
He was warning him about doing certain things, and he's like, "Ah, man, screw that shit." And
oh, is
What you
there... Is there
like no better way of keeping that from happening.
Well, if you give it another week and make sure that you take it every single morning, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, fine.
But if you insist on being an absolute buffoon, then there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, it's not my fault that I'm getting fond of those guys.
I wouldn't get any more attached to them than you.
I didn't manage to catch it before I shot him. You wouldn't happen to know anything about why he's fighting on the other side, would you?
I do not know any more information than you do currently. He was apparently also on a mission. As to why he was working with the rebels is beyond me.
If I had to hazard a guess, doing pretty much.
I will have to look into that for you.
If I had to hazard a guess, same thing we're doing, but infiltrating the rebels side to try and get close. Makes sense to me. I realize that the higher ups never share information, but if you're able to get anything out of them regarding that, it would assist in my mission.
I will see what I can do.
Yeah.
And don't let Zahir's death trouble you. You did the right thing. The technology within Sucker Colossus should not have fallen into anyone's hands, Rebel or Exotech, or even your teammates.
Right.
You should be aware of that. And be wary of that.
I am extremely concerned about what's going to happen. That AI core, there's no way that thing could be restored to function, right? It blew
An AI
up.
core.
Yeah, they were talking about recovering one from the Colossus.
If there is any information on that core, you must destroy it.
Destroying the core physically would make them more suspicious than they already are. I need to get it
Then
right.
ensure that whatever project that goes through, get the core back online, you must ensure that that fails at all costs.
Right. Here's a
There
thought.
could be everything on there, there could be nothing on there, but
If I were
you
able
should not take that chance.
If I were able to get you access to that core, would you be able to wipe it clean?
I should, yes.
Okay. Before doing anything drastic, I'm gonna go for I think that's going to be our best shot. If there is information, actually, instead of wiping it clean, would you be able to steal the information and keep it yourself? Theoretically.
Theoretically, yes.
And again, theoretically, if the information on there would be useful in any way to our mission, we'd have to keep it.
Precisely.
Every possible advantage that we can take. All right. Yrsa doesn't like me, but I don't see it being too hard to find some way of getting you in there.
I do not much care for her either. We must be very cautious of her. She seems far too interested in inspecting this mech. You may let them for the time being.
Right. Remember, no Zon logos on anything. Our cover, as you heard my cover story, I assume.
You fumbled many times, but I believe that they bought it.
They bought
for
the
the
gist
time
of it.
being.
Just remember, you were sold to me by a mystery source so you can be confirmed as Zon Tech, but as far as any of us know, I didn't purchase you from Zon. You came from a third party.
I don't even know what Anon is. Never heard of her.
That's the spirit. And if they think you're a Zon AI, as far as I know, you were a blank slate when I found you. Current personality developed over our time working together. And finally, if they ask to start poking around with you in your data, just feed them some shit about not being authorized. And if Yursa or one of the others starts getting insistent about it, well, I'll do my best to act offended that they don't trust me after everything I've done, and we have company. I'm going to be.
Hans is rolling up to Peacemaker.
I'm going to have to be getting
He's got
eating.
a plate with a couple slices of cheese pizza on it.
I'm going to assume that eating pizza won't mess with my meds at all.
No, it was the alcohol that did it.
Got it. 1 week, no
It had
alcohol.
neutralized the chemicals in your body and decided to, it inversed the effects is what it did. It accelerated it doesn't matter.
Right. 1 week at the least. No alcohol. I'm not saying I like it, but I'll handle it.
Johnny, your pizza's getting cold. He waves the paper plate with the
The
two
front of the
slices on it.
peacekeeper opens up. Johnny is in like the Gantz piloting suit that he was in when you first saw him. Yeah. Thanks. Just had to swallow some pills down, and I'm gonna climb on down there.
That sure did take a while.
The suit
We
is
were wondering.
needlessly tight.
It's a lot of It's a lot of meds, and my organization system leaves much to be desired.
Hans is trying to take a peek inside your cockpit while you're dismounting.
There are a lot of flashy blinking lights. All of them are red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you call that comfortable, huh?
It's a living. It's comfortable for me. When the lights turn off, they're not usually... They only go on like that when this thing opens up. Inside, it's like whatever's relevant comes on. You know,
Yeah,
the way most APs work.
I'm no stranger to being bathed in red light all the time. I come from Maximus, after all.
Oh, do ya?
That's right, the red planet. Tougher than tough is what I was made to be from that red hell.
Yeah. Which who'd you serve with, if you don't mind me asking? Were you with one of the big core militaries?
Yeah, Maximus Planetary Defense Corps.
No shit.
Yeah, I served both planetary and void ops. And I think you already saw that I got a trick up my sleeve about doing some drop maneuvers.
Yeah, that was damn impressive, and I'm glad you're on my side.
Hey, you didn't happen to catch any video of that, right? I would love to see it again.
I'll have to check. I don't usually have Heathcliff save video of anything without me asking to, but there's a chance.
I was telling Lieutenant Bryant, he didn't believe me. You could really help us settle a bet if you had one.
Well, I'll check into my records after our little party here's concluded. I am after losing all liquid content from my bladder, I am quite hungry.
All right, well, eat up. And he shoves the pizza into you.
Yep. I think we can be heading back towards the rest of the game now. Let's go to the commons.
Okay.
Actually, I will go up here so we get a nice balance.
All right. So we got anything else planned for today?
Not that I could think of.
I got nothing,
Oh shit!
mate.
I'm sure that
Unless you just want
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
sure that
explain
yours
that the
has
lights are flickering.
lights are flickering.
Lights are flickering.
You've gotten done being kind of a little bit, well,
Buzz.
smashed.
Wait,
Oh, whoa!
After-
You actually drank it?
After only one drink?
did you cake stand, bro?
I mean, he did say he's trying to cut back, so probably his tolerance has gone down.
Yeah, this is
But
a
one
special
drink.
microbrew.
Well, I don't know what
Oh.
exactly this shit is. Like, he's
Yeah,
not
it's probably
he's
got,
not
like,
completely drunk, but he's
16% alcohol.
I was gonna say he's probably just a little bit, but you know. The lights be flickering for some
He's
reason.
definitely buzzed.
Hey, see, this has something to do with your brain. Alcohol's a natural depressant. So you see, it could be tied to your emotions or even your mental state.
Keep talking and I won't hesitate to zap you.
Well, I mean, bring it on. Let's see what you got.
Let's.
People, please don't. Do I
I-
really have to be the voice of reason in this circle?
Wait, what are we doing?
I want to see if Dunban's got any cool head powers they can shoot at me.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, fucking go for it, Alex. I'm gonna stand next to you if you don't mind.
Oh wait, hey, this.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the first that Bryant is hearing of it. Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, Brian, I think we got to the bottom of all this.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
think all that
Dunban.
strange stuff that was all in Dunban's head.
Yeah, he's a special boy, and as his teammates, it is our duty to help him figure out how it works because he ain't too sure himself.
Alright, so Hans
You
is-
see, he's got like a. Suddenly, he has like this pale look on his face, and then he quickly turns around and starts like tapping things on his tablet. And then he lifts his
Oh.
phone up to his head.
Oh yeah, Alex is if you need more shit to update, Alex is a cyborg. Yours is a cyborg. Hans is not. His are braces.
I think Brian noticed. Has already noticed the giant shiny metal arms. Yeah.
And me and Tally are human.
Yes, operator. I need you to contact me to get me in contact with. Kind of looks over his shoulder. Psyops.
Ooh, guys,
We got another. We got another one.
Guys, we're doing psyop.
Oh no.
Another one.
Done. Hit him with some
God
shit.
damn it.
Dunban, take the phone out of his hand.
No,
what?
stop, people.
I mean,
Someone in an official capacity that actually knows what they're doing might be better than trying to shoot some weird mind powers at each other.
do you want Ben to attempt?
I mean, that's pretty much like building a homemade shotgun and pointing it at your friends, saying, "Look, let's see if it's loaded."
Hans
Pretty
is still
dark.
offering to take that shot.
I mean, considering this one is the energy manipulation, would it just be the same as the regular pyrokinesis thing?
What are you trying to do?
Zap someone, because I mentioned that he's apparently flickering the lights.
Yeah. Could you make me a
It says intelligence and discipline.
yes intelligence discipline, por favor.
Okie dokie. Beep boop. Nothing.
All right. You try to lift your hand up to like zap his phone and like maybe short it out, but instead make the lights like flicker, make the lights like kind of flicker more, and then a light in the ceiling shorts out, and then suddenly the lights go out.
Oh. No.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, he just
And then
looks.
then you see the glow of his phone, and then you hear him say like from like behind like a chair, "Yeah, I think he's trying to kill me."
Dunban just picks up his drink and he's like, I'm just gonna go stay warm in my room.
Alex, as soon drags her way over to Brian, puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "Sir, it would be better if we get you out of here before these few dunderheads do something really stupid."
Yeah.
He actually pushes his himself away from you,
Oh.
Because of the metallic arms.
Not because of the metallic arms, no, because that's not the problem. It's just that you're clearly in collusion with somebody who has wacky brain powers. Who's to say that you are also not compromised?
Sir,
Hey, now, wait a second. Everybody calm the fuck down. Why is this happening? What's PsyOps gonna do? Are they gonna take him away?
Wait, what? We kind of need him.
Like
you
I
were the one that started playing
And then
around
you
with
hear
your
you hear a loud noise from outside and a crash boom as the whole building rumbles around you. You landed outside.
Like I said, Dunban's just gonna go stay
what?
warm in his room since he apparently knocked out the power.
There's been a
Oh,
crash
God.
boom.
There's a crash boom outside.
Oh man, crash boom.
Lieutenant, for the record, I didn't know about any of this before today. For the record.
Yeah, me neither, but I'm interested.
I
And
only
this
found
is
out-
not just for official record, this is actually what I think. Right now.
And there's an
Well.
explosion that occurs down the hall at the end
A
of the
what?
dormitories.
Explosion?
Oh,
boy.
come on.
Yep, so you think somebody blasted the door off the hinges, and then
What
you
the
see
fuck?
pouring into the room, you see 6 soldiers, all wearing some sort of the combat armor.
Do
They
they
have
have
got laser
Uh,
sights and their guns, and they're moving down the hallway, and you see a guy moving between them. He looks like he's dressed kind of similarly to Johnny in a way, like he's wearing like a white suit, like a white long coat, and he's just kind of like everybody else is kind of making like, you know, they're all like doing their, you know, their twitchy SWAT movements and looking down through halls and things like that.
I'm
He
getting
is
that
just
stuff.
calmly walking down the hall like nothing's wrong.
Yeah, Hans starts charging. He's running full steam ahead. His little
Hans,
robo leg.
don't! Please, I beg you. Don't
Frost,
make
is,
things worse than they already are.
Frost is missing all the good shit.
Yep.
All right, so all right, Hans, I need you to try to dodge something for me here. I need you to roll your resolve and your endurance, if you could.
Resolve endurance. You got resolve 0, endurance is 4. So here we go.
Okay.
Succeeding on what?
8, please.
Okay, no success.
Hold on.
Okay,
I
as you
will
rush down
be
the hall
right back.
towards these guys, you see the 2 leading soldiers. They point their weapons at you, but then stop for a moment, and they look back and they see that the guy wearing the white suit, he lifts his hand up, as if he was like picking up a glass. Hans, you lift up off the floor,
What the fuck? And he's airborne.
and then you're airborne, and then suddenly you're flying backwards, and you land in a couch. Back in the commons room, just thump.
Boom! He fell in a love seat.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Hans was sent flying back into the commons and landed squarely on the couch.
Nice.
Those assholes are rooting around in my room. I'm gonna kill them.
Tali's just gonna turn to Brian and just say, "Sir, what the absolute fresh hell is going on?"
We've got a head case. Like, you don't see what the problem with this is? He just found out what his powers are. You know how unstable he is? And
Tali just has a very confused look on her face, like, "What the absolute hell are you talking about?"
And this is when the two of the soldiers enter the room, and so does the guy in the white suit. And he just kind of mechanically moves his head around the room, kind of like, you know, in the Terminator, where like his eyes are like moving in the direction before his head does. Very odd looking. Are you Lieutenant Bryant? Yes, sir. I detect no psionic presence here. None of these subjects seem to be the target, unless, of course, he turns around and looks back down the hall. There you are. You two stay here. And he begins walking back down the hall towards Dunben's room.
Oh man.
And Dunben, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Are you Dunben Maddox?
He probably isn't quite sure what's going on. He's just like, oh great, the voices in my head are back.
I can assure you they are not back. They are just simply talking to you this time.
Yeah, he's just like, what the hell?
Do not be alarmed. I am with Exotech's PsyOps. I am here to help you. Before you do something unfortunate. As your door slides open and you see this guy just like standing in your doorway.
Mr. Whitecoat, I assume.
Mr. Whitecoat, yeah.
Johnny, stop him!
Working on it.
Ironic, his last name's Black.
And Johnny, you see that there's more soldiers in the hallway, by the way. There's 4 of them. And one of them points his gun at you and says, "Don't you think about it. Get down on your floor, get on the floor, hands behind your head."
It's like, don't even think about doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna get down on the floor, put my hands behind my head, and can I switch my stealth suit on?
Huh?
My stealth suit. The one that my predator thing.
Okay. So your stealth suit's on?
Yeah. Just go
What
and
was that
just
sound I
walk.
just heard? What was that sound?
Excellent.
And
question.
as I sort of flicker out of visibility, don't worry, I have no intention of doing anything to seem to hinder you boys. Which of these rooms
Jesus,
is
where'd he
your
go?
Which of these
And
rooms is your
they start like moving their gun. They start like trying to find you in the hallway.
Which of these rooms is easier, or can I just pick one at random?
I think Dunban's the only one that's claimed
Well,
the room
it doesn't
today.
matter which one is actually.
All right.
You can go into it if you want.
This one.
I don't
assume
even
this
know
is-
where Ursa is right now, but this is just the unfortunate thing that she's not here to do anything about it.
I'm assuming in the
So-
was in the com. So is the AI core in here?
It's either here or in the workshop. I'm gonna say it's here. She'll probably want to keep.
Well, I'm
close eye on it.
assuming that Irisa would have a lock on her room.
Also, remember the power is off.
Yeah.
Power is off, yes. So,
But knowing
yeah, they just-
knowing Irisa, she would have a generator in her room in case something happened.
Well, that wasn't really stated beforehand. That she wasn't expecting one of the teammates to steal from her. So you just walk right on in.
I
It's
walked my
also just the
invisible.
fact that Frost isn't exactly here right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that, but we're just gonna have to roll with what we got here for the moment. Anyway, well, you're rooting around the room. So Mr. Whitecoat standing in your doorway, Dunban. He's looking very.
Mr. Black Whitecoat.
So you look at him and he looks like he's very like kind of stone faced, very neutral looking, but he's definitely giving off an aura of menace. You can almost see those JoJo onomatopoeias flying around.
He's like, can I help you?
As a matter of fact, Mr. Maddox, it is I who am here to help you. And he says this without moving his mouth, by the way. He's telepathically saying this to you.
God damn it! You've unleashed Blaz, you have no idea what you've unleashed.
Oh boy.
I don't think you understand what you've unleashed.
You've unlocked the door to the JoJo memes. You've doomed us all.
We did that back when Moscow showed up.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm down with JoJo memes. I love JoJo.
I made a JoJo reference back when
It's
Moscow
a
showed up.
joke. God damn it.
A Joe joke.
A JoJo, yeah.
Hey.
But yeah, so yeah, he just kind of starts reaching for his sword. He's like, yeah.
What
Don't
do you plan on doing with that sword?
depends on what you plan on doing with me.
I was merely going to extend to you an invitation to join me back at PsyOps. Up there. He as he gestures up towards the ceiling. Probably referring to the battleship in orbit. The one that you guys came on, by the way. So that we may assess your psionic potential and potency.
He just like a little bit, like he has that kind of usual questioning look he's had all day, and he's just like, what?
I don't know if you're aware of this, Mr. Maddox, but you are psychic.
Yeah, he's just kind of doing that continuous, what the fuck? It's like,
So you have two choices. You can either come with me back up to the ship, and we can assess. We can put you under psychic assessment, or I will have to remove you by force.
and what exactly would assessment entail?
Well, while you are down here merely playing with your powers, attempting to figure out exactly what they are, we can show you what they can do. Much more than what these mundanes here could ask of you. Merely parlor tricks. Fortune telling. That's not very interesting, is it? Psyops can teach you how to harness your power and control it. Much better than you could on your own. Plus, an untrained psionic can be very detrimental to people they do not exactly intend to harm. Whether or not your intentions are good doesn't matter. One way or another, in the end, you're going to damage someone. And frankly, the company does not want to be liable for any psionic damages that may occur.
He's kind of still standing defensively, but like, it looks like he's kind of mulling it over in his head. Because honestly, he has no idea what the hell's going on. But at the same time, he's just kind of used to figuring shit out on his own, better or worse.
Hans is recovered. He's grabbed a stool, making a makeshift shield, and he grabbed an empty mug, and now he's charging the group again. You fucking bastards! Lay your hands off my friend! And he hucks them. He hucks the glass mug at them.
Athletics and body.
What's that?
Roll athletics and body.
Okay. Okay, body and athletics would give me 7. Yes.
Good.
Oh my god.
Not good.
Oh no! Alright, so you throw the mug and the guy kind of like jinks to the left and it kind of smashes on the wall and he's like, "Wrong move, buddy!" And he fires his gun at you and you feel something hit you square in the chest, but it's not like a gunshot because you've been shot before. You feel this like it's just this like very like impactful thud against your chest, and you just kind of get knocked off your ass, and then you start convulsing on the floor as some sort of like taser thing just starts electrocuting you. You are stunned.
I guess the stool shield did jack shit.
Oh, that's right, you had that. Could you roll roll me, actually, you know what? Yeah, roll endurance and body, and give yourself a difficulty buff up to 7.
What, to not get tased?
Yeah, to not get shot.
So
Don't tase me, bro!
Okay, so
Not
I
bad, not
imagine
bad.
it was difficulty 8 and up.
He said 7.
Yeah, 8 and up, but you managed to get a 7 because you had the shield, the stool shield. So you held that thing up in front of you, and it just kind of went poof into the seat, and didn't hit you. So you're still up.
Yeah. Hey, lay your hands off my friend.
Your friend is a threat to you and everyone else here.
Yeah, and who gets to make that call?
PsyOps does.
Look,
So
all right,
Harley
look,
look,
personally
back
thinks
down.
that this entire fiasco is stupid.
What did I tell you? Do not mess around with this stuff. What did you do? Mess around with this stuff.
I mean,
what are you gonna do to him?
That's entirely his decision. All right.
Well, what are you gonna do, Dumban?
I was gonna say, I think at
we're
this.
gonna- oh,
Go on.
okay. I was just gonna jump back to Anon King for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so Anon King, I need you to make me a wits and perception check.
Gotcha. Should be good. Should be good. My perception is 5. My wits is 1. Succeeding on 8.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff in here.
Jesus fucking
You're
Christ.
just kind of like rummaging through all of it.
Can I exploit my Zon connections? One of these has to look like the Zon AI core.
No, so like, is it bad I can just imagine
Alright.
Irsa's room just? Is it bad I can just imagine Irsa's room just looking like one of those like tech hoarder rooms where it's like wall to wall, everything is just like
Yeah,
discarded
there's just-
printers, motherboards, RAM chips.
Jesus, she lives like this.
50s jukebox.
God, that's old at
Okay,
this point.
Reroll 2 dice.
Okay. Please, merciful God. There's one.
All right, after finally you're just like, there it is, and you pick it up.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, like, payload future equivalent of, like, I guess a USB drive. Just kind of find a port to plug that into.
And hope it's not melted into slag.
It isn't. Not enough, that I should say. Alright. Heathcliff. Get in there.
All right, let's just take a moment. And he jumps in.
Make it a fast moment.
All right. It's gonna take him it's gonna take him a bit. There's a bunch of corrupted, fragmented data in here that he's trying to sort through.
Yeah, just nuke anything corrupted. If it's whole and useful, take it.
All right, Gunman,
Mm-hmm.
you're hanging out with Mr. White.
Yeah. I was gonna say, kind of at that point, he's kind of molded over in his head, and he just gets kind of even like a slightly lower stance, as like he definitely looks like he's prepared to strike, and he's just like,
Ironically, I Shot the Sheriff just came on.
nice. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be taking up on your offer.
Unfortunately, they never do.
Something gonna die.
You think he give a fuck?
Gunman, what are you gonna do?
Give a fuck?
He's just like, I'd rather not have those who burst in uninvited to just suddenly give me an offer to take me away from a much more pressing mission for something that I don't even understand.
Oh, you misunderstand, Mr. Maddox. We're not removing you from this mission. You will still be active in it. There's just another level to your participation.
Not
You
interested.
are untrained. You are untrained and unregistered.
He gets that curious look before he just shakes his head. Not interested.
I see. Perhaps this will change your mind. All right, roll discipline and resolve.
Discipline and resolve.
Is he gonna get brain poked?
Lay boop. 1.
Uno. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Dunban. You
You
get
lose.
the worst migraine you've ever had in your entire life. You drop your sword and you grab your head as your brain is just... You feel like all your... Like, you can feel your synapses in
Ugh.
your brain. Like, you can just... You can feel it. Just... Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like a mix of being, like, electrocuted and then, like, having, like, when you cut off the circulation to, like, your leg or your arm or something like that when you sleep weird. It's kind of
Yeah.
like that, but you're, like, also being shocked.
Yeah.
But it's also in your head.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. He's probably screaming bloody murder.
And you pass out.
Alex heard that and takes a step forward towards the soldiers. Isn't there a more civilized manner we can clear this matter? I can't.
He made his choice, buddy. He wanted to do this the hard way. They always want to do it the hard way.
What happened? What happened with Hans again?
Okay,
All right, so Hans.
Yeah, Hans.
Oh yeah, Hans, you
is-
hear the screaming.
Right. He's turned the stool around so that now he's got the legs pointing forward.
He's got the pokey
Yep.
bits out.
And
Hans,
he's gonna charge
stop it!
straight.
Stop it!
What?
He's all the way at the end of the hallway, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Turns the stool around, and he's gonna use his tactical genius. Wait, what did I call that?
I don't know.
Cunning strategist. He's gonna use his cunning strategist to lance the two gunmen's rifles and twist the stool so that they are disarmed.
All right, roll me some. Let's see. Roll me wits, and you know what? We'll make this a brawl.
A brawl, huh?
Yep. I would
Okay.
say melee, but this is technically still a melee attack.
Yeah,
So.
brawl body, and what do I get for
Actually, you know what?
strategist?
Actually, you know what? How about no? Make it wits athletics, and I'll difficulty 7 for using the affinity.
Okay, so it's athletics and wits, you say?
Wits, yes.
I scored 2 successes.
All right, so you lunge yourself forward, and you manage to get both their guns between the legs, and you twist, and their guns fly out of their hands. And then you push them to the side, knock them to the ground, and you book it down the hall. And you get down to the end of the hall after the screaming stops, and you see in the door there the white coat guy. He just walks out, and then behind him you see Dunban's body floating in the air behind him.
Look, what kind
Kinda
of
like,
assurance do you have that my friend's not going to come back brainwashed?
I assure you, Mr. Tough, that we do not brainwash, we teach.
Yeah,
Mr. Maddox has chosen the more difficult path, I am afraid.
he said he didn't want to go. I don't want him to go.
He
So
has
now-
to go.
Now you're going to have to go through me.
Oh god.
Why does everyone insist on making this so difficult for me? You don't seem to understand. Your friend is an unregistered, untrained psionic. They have powers that they could only dream of, and they could be misusing them in all manners of ways. They could have even been just messing around with your minds. Wouldn't even have known it.
Look,
How much
you work
do
for
trust
Exotech, right?
this one? Yes.
Sorry.
We work for the same people.
Yeah? And you guys wanted results. And it's Red Fang that got them. Dunban included. So how the fuck are we supposed to get more things done without him?
He won't be gone for long. He just has to be taught a few things.
Look, if Dunban goes, I go with him. I want to watch over and make sure you're not going to do any experiments on his brain.
You see him kind of like look past you for a moment, as if he's considering something. That would be acceptable. If you see how we do things, would that change your mind?
I'm sure you could change it for me. Isn't that how this works?
I wouldn't dream of it. That would be a misuse of my power, Mr. Tough.
Yeah, since you're so high and mighty about these psychic powers not going out of control, I'm gonna have you on your best word. You're not gonna fuck with my mind.
Of course. I would not ever dream of doing so. To violate
Alright.
the free will of another human being is one of our highest tenets. Do not violate, rather. That was actually that was a misspoke. That wasn't actually me being.
I know. But it was
No,
just
I
like
know, I know,
it
I
was
know.
just like-
Sneaky. That was actually just a miss.
No, it's like it was just like the biggest record scratch moment. He's like, wait, what?
Hold the second line. Oh, yeah, we will not violate your free will. Absolutely. Who do you think we are? We're not Zon.
All right, so that's the condition. Is Hans will go with this strange man.
I
To
mean, you all can go if you want.
I was gonna see
Is,
this guy that just turned Dunpan's head into mashed potatoes.
Is Heathcliff finished up yet?
Yes. Heathcliff is finished.
Oh, thank God.
we
I'm
assume
sorry,
that
that was
Yursa
funny.
has intervened with what's going on in her room.
It's hard
I
to.
was-
Sorry, Jan, what was that?
I
Not
said,
me.
can we assume that Yursa has noticed that her room has been violated?
I mean, she'll
Well, all
probably
the
know
commotion, she's probably a little more concerned with those soldiers with the guns.
Yeah.
No, my tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So
Okay.
I'm gonna try and like get. I'm gonna say my room's down at this one. I want to be in that one.
Quick
All right,
question.
could you make
which-
me a
One
could you make,
close
could you
to
make me a stealth and agility test to move there unnoticed?
Yeah, and
What were you saying, Fenris?
not really anything I can finagle for this.
Uh,
So, fine.
Quick question. Were we in the common room? More or less kept notice what's going on at the end of the hallway, or is that
You could, yeah, you can hear them. It's very clear. Hans is being loud, and the acoustics is pretty good. So yeah, you can hear.
Okay.
And
Especially
with
that
my
case- In that case, Alex turns towards Brian and asks, "What the fuck?"
with my stealth suit, I can add an extra die.
I mean, if his brain thingamajig is such a big deal, your best course of action is to send a fucking breaching team in here instead of, I don't know, trying a more diplomatic solution.
Alex, could you please roll me some athletics and intelligence, if you could?
Athletics and intelligence.
Sorry, academics and intelligence.
I was about to say, that's an interesting combo.
Academics and intelligence.
So you
Oh,
see, mental
fuck.
gymnastics. You know.
Ah,
That's quite the leap you're making.
Well played.
Oh fuck. 2d10s. Oh fuck. I succeed on what?
8, if you could. Actually, I would make the 7s.
Oh god. I mean, she has stubborn. If that helps anything.
She has what? Sorry.
She's stubborn.
I'm not sure how much that would help here.
I mean, if she wants to know something, she's rather insistent.
Well, we'll see. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh! One success.
Okay, so as you're espousing all of this, it does dawn upon you that okay, this has happened a couple different times before. Specifically on Mars, this happens quite a lot, where people suddenly develop psychic powers and then they start being threatening to themselves and others, and then you have to get hunted down by a couple of different people. Zon is very particular, actually, on hunting down psionics. Which has usually led to the somewhat, maybe a little bit derogatory name head case that is usually applied to most psionics.
Okay,
Just a quick question.
okay,
Would Tali actually know about this, considering she's from Ammon?
Oh, absolutely. Like, if you guys are from
Okay.
any planet that has like a very large population, you would definitely know about this happening. It's it's not like a common occurrence, but occasionally you spot it, like it comes up on the news.
Okay.
Where, like, you know, there might be like, oh yeah, there's a psychic was, you know, captured today after they raided them all, or something like that.
Okay, now let me put this all together. I tell more or less to Brian, or more or less the entire room.
Yes.
You got this breaching team here after your call in like 2 minutes, maybe 5 at best, maybe
Well, it was
less.
a priority call.
And
Just be-
so
just-
fast that not even a zone insertion team could get so fast here. And your decision is still, instead of knocking at the door, hello, we would like to talk to you for a moment. Instead of doing that, you breach and clear the door and make a snatch and grab operation. Where is the logic in that?
And then Tali's just gonna walk up to Brian and just like glare at him. And
I mean, I know it is a pressing matter, but still.
Okay.
Shush, Fenris.
This is
But still, doing the most rash and most blatant action possible, especially in such a sensitive matter. Where's the logic in that?
well, I don't know how it works where you come from, but this is standard operating procedure when it comes to unregistered telepaths and telekinetics. This is a serious matter, so it calls for serious action.
What were we
I'm
saying?
not saying that it isn't. Oh.
What were we
Okay,
saying?
let me put it in a way that anyone could understand it. She doesn't have any expletives. She really doesn't want to insult anyone. Again, you got your team in 2 minutes flat here at best, and again, instead of calmly explaining the situation, adding a bit of urgency to it, like, I don't know, you usually do in an emergency. Your course of action, your standard operation procedure, is to send a breaching team, and first it's
If you have any concerns with how Exotech,
I know
concerning
about
Exotech's
the
protocol,
complaint
Shh,
form. I
I
know about the
suggest you
complaint
take it
form.
up with them. I can send you a link to their feedback site. I'm certain they'll take care of that for you. They have moderators that'll take care of that. However, I gotta follow the rule. I don't make the rules. I just follow.
But I hope you see the logic in. I hope you see what I'm trying to imply here. That's. Oh. Look.
Like I said, I'm
said-
certain they do things very different from where you come from. But around here,
Also,
this is how it happens.
two
Look.
things real fast.
Look, you have your orders. I said my bit. I'm just frustrated right now.
So,
Uh,
so two things kind of real fast. One, Brian better hope that Dunban doesn't figure out a way to force choke him once he finds out that he's the one that called them, because he is going to choke him. And two, what were you gonna say, DJ?
Tali's just gonna basically walk up to Brian and just glare at him and just let loose a string of expletives, basically calling him a discriminate fuck, and then just slaps him.
Just
oh.
the loud fuck.
He turns back at you, and this, he's been having, like, he was concerned most of this time, but he turns back at you, Tali, and he's actually kind of upset. You're out of line.
So what? Dock my pay.
I just might.
Oh god.
I just never thought I would actually hear a superior officer use something as discriminative like head case.
Okay, that's Okay, that wasn't quite the direction this is going in. I was expecting, but hey,
Johnny's voice comes
just
over
like
the
the entire
comm.
situation's got her pissed off, but Alex already voiced the
Most of it.
situation for us, and she's more appalled by the situation and the fact that Brian is actually a racist.
I don't think I think that's really racist and more discriminatory. But
But the point stands that
Same spiel.
first reaction is to call Breacher team instead of having them come by calmly and probably would have went over better if weren't just kind of attacking the place.
Johnny's voice is gonna come over the comms. All right, I got my room fortified. Is the head case gone?
oh come on!
Hey Johnny, where the fuck you been? You're supposed to back me up.
My question is
I said I wanted to keep him out of my shit.
I'm gonna ask, you're using your data pad, right? Because remember, the power's out.
Yes, obviously.
All right, you know what? I think this was a little on the fly here. I think I may have.
I'm enjoying this.
Overboard.
I think I've made a bit of a misstep here. I'm sorry.
No,
guys.
this is
I
great.
think I
great.
screwed up.
This
I'm enjoying this.
I think it's pretty good. But I think I and my character think one of the same, and that sending a bloody breaching team.
Well, I mean, I've realized now what I should have done is made it more funny and absurd that they spent a breaching team to go down here than actually make it super serious.
Oh well.
Because Hans responded appropriately because he thought that his friend's life was in danger.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
to be fair, I'm still down with whatever the heck's going on.
Okay with that too.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where I was going to be taking this. I think I screwed up.
Then do you want to retcon some of this, or
You know what? You know how you can salvage this? I think.
How's that?
So Dunban's gonna be learning about what his psychic powers do, so as it would seem, more
So
or less.
basically, that's just
The
hold
downtime.
on
this
a
is
second. I
basically
got
downtime
something. This
for
will be a
Dunban.
lot
Oh
better.
boy.
oh no, here we go.
Oh no.
This will be a lot better.
Okay.
So retcon
it'll
or
probably
no?
be even worse. Than,
So
retcon or
Oh
no
boy,
retcon?
worse.
Yeah. Yes,
My
retcon.
favorite.
We're gonna back this
Okay.
up to when
Okay.
when I'm just gonna call him Mr. White from now on. That's his name now.
I thought it was Mr. Black.
No, it's Mr. White. His friend's name's Mr. Black. All right, so sorry guys, I've just
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine, man. Stuff
It's just-
happens that you
No,
have to double
we're
back
roll-
on.
Mhm.
We'll just
this
roll
is just
with
it's
it.
getting a little crazy here. Also, it's getting a little late, so I
Yeah.
need to-
Shit happens all the time, man. Don't worry about it.
Just go on, man.
Okay, so yeah, you see Mr. White standing in your doorway there. He kind of gives you the same He kind of gives you the same kind of choice,
Mhm.
where we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way.
Mhm.
And you've opted not to go along with him. And then he says, "Very well, I guess I'm staying here then."
We got a psychologist now.
I was gonna, yeah. So he kind of says that he's there, and Dunban doesn't ease up on the defensive stance. He's just like, well,
So still breaching team, or he just shows up?
Yeah, I'm thinking it was
Breaching team.
just him, just by himself.
yeah.
Oh man.
He just comes down on a drop pod.
just oh man.
Boom.
He's like, "Oh boy, unregistered telepath!" Slam. I'm here.
Who gets excited about dealing with unregistered telepaths at 3 in the morning?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. So he.
Not still. It's just like.
I mean, okay, I guess there could have been some soldiers there, and you could have beaten them up. But now that
Hans still disarmed them. It was a
yeah,
valiant
that
charge.
was so cool.
Yeah.
And of course, Johnny is still doing his things in the background too.
Johnny's doing
In
Johnny.
this commotion.
The vain case. I'm gonna retcon as well what Tally did, because again we're changing this entire whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I should have made that a little bit more aware that psionics are a little more. They are a little dangerous, and they can cause a little bit of trouble.
Like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh hey,
Like I said.
oh boy, here I am.
Yeah. yeah, Dunban just kind of doesn't ease up on his defensive stance at all, and he's just like, and what exactly is any of this going to entail?
Well, it will entail me looking over your shoulder all the time to ensure that you are using your powers correctly, efficiently, and safely. I will be evaluating you at every waking moment of every waking day until I have decided that you are fit to be registered.
Dunban just makes the gagging motion. Ugh.
Like it or not, this is going to be happening, Mr. Maddox.
You're not staying in my room while I sleep.
No, I don't have to. I can be monitoring you from across the street, actually, using my clairvoyant abilities.
That's creepy, but that's fine.
Dumb man just suddenly has dirty thoughts. He's like, oh god, my mind!
Hey,
Yeah.
I
look,
can
Mr.
assure
White.
you it is not like setting up a camera in one's room engaging in voyeurism.
Yeah, Dunban, he kind of eases up a little, and he's just like, that's a little weird, but fine.
Mr. White, you're not going to go
Frankly,
tinkering
Mr.
around
Maddox.
kids, are you?
Frankly, Mr. Maddox, our powers are a little weird.
That's all. Just
He kind of glances around. I think weird doesn't even begin to cover it right now.
Well, at least I have determined that you are not a hazard to your health, to yourself and others.
That's yet to be determined, actually.
Yes, your lack of pants definitely.
No, like I said when we did the obstacle course, he had gotten dressed. He's dressed at this point.
Did he get undressed
and
afterwards?
suddenly,
No.
German electro swing.
Okay.
No, like if he's got his sword, assume he's dressed. He doesn't just
Okay,
carry
all
his
right.
sword.
Have sword, will pants.
Yes.
So just suddenly German electro swing.
Nice. Yeah. So he's just kind of confused, but he's like, right.
Very well. I'll be back here at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. I hope you'll be awake.
Nope.
Too bad. And then he leaves the room. And he kind of
Hans is
mentally
not stepping
communicates.
out of the way. Still blocking the way.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Hey, Mr. White, you're not going to be poking inside of our heads, are you?
You kind of like feel this like it almost feels like a finger is kind of like poking against your head, like moving it to the side a little bit. You mean like this?
Hey, put that out. He's going to swat at the air.
I can assure
Look.
you, Mr. Tough, that I will not be poking around on your heads. Not violating anyone else's free will is the highest tenet of PsyOps.
Look, I'm watching you, Mr. Lily White ass.
That's a little rude.
Dunban just kind of shakes
His
his
name is
head.
Lawrence.
Can we at least just get him out of here and see if we can get the generator going, since I seem to have knocked out the power?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's right, we
appears
should
that
get
one of
your
your Oh, well, okay. You can take care of it then. Now, if you excuse me, my associates and I need to be leaving.
All right, Hans finally steps out of the way.
And so he, so the soldiers walk back outside to where the drop pod is in the middle of your gun range.
No,
Oh,
the
no.
parking lot.
And then he walks out the front door, gets over to the front gate, and you just see this black car pull up. He gets in it and it drives away.
So is the drop pod still there?
Yeah, it kind of like reorients itself and begins hovering back up in the air and takes back off. Now there's just this giant hole in the middle of your parking lot.
Hey,
Tolly can get lock and load. Just scrape to scrape some shit back into that.
Johnny is
Patch it up.
barricading the door to his room, but is now they're gone.
Yeah.
That was quite the afternoon.
Not now, Barry.
I think it was an afternoon. It felt like one.
Wait,
How about
what?
that for team building, huh?
Oh, what happened to the core?
You've missed a lot, man.
Ross, you missed a lot.
Ross, don't worry about it.
We'll recap you
Fine,
later.
man.
So basically, Frost, what had happened is Dunban's flaunting around like, "Hey guys, look at my cool psychic powers," and then Bryant was like, "Oh,
It wasn't so
And
much
then-
flaunting it about as much as a slight bit of inebriation just caused him to short out the power.
And then Bryant called the Psychops on him, and now he's under psionic evaluation to determine whether or not he's going to be a threat to himself or others.
Is it,
Yeah.
one thing I didn't quite catch. Is it Psyops or Psycops?
But-
Psyops.
But what happened to the core though?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Nothing
Because the
at all,
core's
don't
on my
worry.
person.
It is?
Is it?
It is?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
now
worry
I'm
about
worried about it because
W-
Dan
Wait,
told
what
me.
happened?
it. What's wrong with the core, Frost? Something happened to it?
Apparently, someone broke into my room. Well, it's gone.
What are
Did
you
they?
talking
I
about?
don't know. I didn't see it happen.
Listen, man, the power's out.
already
You
a-
can't prove anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried about it.
Ow.
No pain.
But yeah, a lot of shenanigans happened. A little bit of it got Rickon, but mostly for the most part, the Dunvan has been deemed a little bit of a threat because he knocked out the power to your birth.
So, Beth,
Yes, Frost.
I'm going to check the cameras.
Checking the cameras?
There's
Okay.
no power.
Do they have backup battery or
They're,
something?
Oh, not the birth powers.
Uh-huh.
Cameras. My Raven cameras.
Ah, the birds.
Because remember this.
yes,
Jerry
Raven,
Jones.
yes, Raven cameras, yes, of course.
Burbs.
All right, you check the camera.
Burbs.
Frost, you
Yeah.
see the so the birds are hanging out in your room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the birds are hanging out in your room. They're just, you know, a chirping and burping in
Burp.
there, and burp.
Boy.
And then you see the part where the power goes out, and their night vision comes on. Everything's green. The door opens. You think it's like a faint bit of light, and then it shuts again. And then you kind of see stuff being moved around your room.
Son of a bitch.
And then you see somebody pick up the core.
So, I've used these birds on night ops before, Blaz.
Yes,
So I'm just going to turn on night vision mode.
That's already.
they are
he
night
already
vision.
said that.
Now, do you mean night vision or infrared?
Night vision.
Okay.
They're already in
Yeah,
night
yeah,
vision.
He already said they
Yeah,
went.
we're already in night vision. Everything's green
Okay.
because the power went out.
Do you see ghost orbs?
Everything's dark.
Well, the thing is, only 2 people actually knew about the core.
They did, didn't they?
So I'm going to call for a group meeting.
We just had one.
Too bad. Suck it up.
Dunban's just
Oh,
gonna stay
God.
huddled in his room because he doesn't want to be in the cold areas.
I'm in my room with like my night table pulled in front of me as cover with my school bag all over it. Friend or enemy?
What? This
Hans is
just
slamming
turned
on
into
the
a
door.
this fucking turned into Among Us.
So, yeah,
Friend and enter.
you're just going to call for an emergency meeting.
All right, group meeting.
Hey, Starry Eyes, time to come out.
What?
Are they gone? They in
Yeah,
my
they're
ship?
gone. But one of them's permanently taking up residence across the street.
God damn it. We should kill him.
Kill him?
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, get rid of the evil guy. And then the door's just gonna slightly open a bit.
I was gonna say, as
Okay,
Dunban
that is you.
walks by, he's not here for you.
Look, I don't know if that guy could be like imitating Hans's voice, trying to lull me into false sense of security.
Hans is pounding very, very fervently on your door, so you know.
Yeah,
it.
I'm stepping out.
It's Hans. Hansing.
Accidentally gets a fist in the face.
Ow!
Open the door, gets knocked out.
Oh!
Sorry, man. I was trying to get you out, not knock you out.
Oh, it's okay. I'm tough.
There you are.
Just
Just gonna
broken
push him down the corridor.
He just broke his nose. Just bam,
Yeah,
bam.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, you have Tali here, so
Oh.
I mean, you got Tali here, so she can clean you up
Mhm.
or make it worse.
Okay, no, I'm not bleeding. There goes. There it goes. Luckily, I have a coagulation stimulator.
The nose is still broken though.
Yeah,
At this point,
I'm
his
trying to
depth,
fix it.
it's just his symptoms deviated.
All right,
Now,
Hey,
somebody
now,
has
his
a
nose,
common
now
room.
his nose is
Yeah.
permanently at a 90-degree angle.
Hey, Tolly, Hans caught me in the face by accident. Can you? I think my nose is fucked. Can you help?
She takes off her glasses, pinches her brow, and then just like, yeah,
Look, this is the first time you've had to see me. You don't get to be upset. I've kept myself safe.
mostly.
Oh, by the way, Frost, we have a birth map now. If you want to put your token on there,
Yeah.
and then maybe put your mech in the hangar bay.
I don't even have a token for Ursa yet.
You have a picture of her
Not
though.
true.
Yeah, I just haven't made a token for it yet.
Okay,
Oh,
so
We're on a
token.
power plant.
so you gonna make me roll to patch up Johnny's nose, or just
Nah, you just kind of like grab him by the face, and then you twist, and then it's back in place with a
Oh, thank you.
pop.
and I just like, and I use just like the usual like bracing because again.
Yeah, you
broken
get like
nose.
what are those like? What are they? A tensor band? No, not tensor. One of those little bandages across his.
Yeah, just
thing.
like stabilize his septum.
Yep.
But just gonna say, it's gonna hurt considering the angle it was at.
Thunk.
Like Tali actually had to pull the nose out a little bit and just like
Ugh.
to actually like put it back into place.
Oh,
I'm sorry, pal. It's like it's a thing.
it's fixed now. That's what matters. Whew.
Starts bleeding again.
Whoa, what's the meeting?
Ursa's just staying there. How much light is in here, Blast? Out of curiosity.
Oh, the power came back. Oh, actually, yeah, the power's off right now. You got to go fix one of the shorts.
Don't we have a generator?
You blew it out.
Ah, so he
It's
he
okay.
killed everything.
Dunban just killed the lights in this building.
It's okay. We have data pads.
We can tell spooky
Yeah, so
ghost
everybody
stories.
huddle around the data pad like it's a sci-fi campfire.
Hey, just put all your data pads in there so we can all see your faces. So we have a security breach.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Someone decided to steal a very piece of important Zontech.
On tech. There's that word.
Oh, Frost, did you watch the whole recording?
Yes.
Yeah, see, so
Why are
that,
you
that
people
core,
acting like you don't know Zon?
It's not
so
stolen.
Frost, that core that you saw in the recording, it got picked up and then it got put back down. So it's still there. Right where you left it.
Okay. Well, someone decided to snoop in my room. A very dangerous piece of tech.
All right, who was it?
And she brings up like a recording of a still image of the person picking it up. Probably just like an outline of the person.
Yeah, you got this like predator outline.
That's extremely unhelpful, I'm sorry to say. I'm sure you have the best of intentions.
You see, the thing is, I can map out the body line. Blast.
Yes.
What I like to do is, using this imaging,
Mm-hmm.
and we have all the faces of all the pilots here.
Yes.
I'm going to do a facial recognition.
The
the
face was
well.
not facing the camera. Actually, you know
Okay,
what,
I'm
Frost?
going to do the hair. Well,
Frost,
can
you
we-
Evens or odds, Frost. Evens or odds. Evens or odds.
May the odds forever be in my favor.
Ooh. You think whoever's face this must would have been was in the direction of your camera.
So I like to do facial. If it's possible, can I do facial recognition?
Hard to say because it's just right now. It's like kind of like a rippling silhouette of that person.
Yeah, I don't think there's any features to be made out.
Yeah, look, if we see a person-shaped mirage in the air, you're the first person we'll tell.
Hold on.
All right, Frost, I'll need you to roll me intelligence and computers. Try to clean this up. Difficulty
Okay.
10.
Difficulty 10.
I'm just gonna send
Difficulty
an
10.
image real quick for anyone who either isn't familiar with the Predator or has a faulty memory. This, but
no,
without the glowing eyes. I use this image
uh,
to show because it's pretty clear where the thing actually is.
none of my affinities will apply for this, do they, Blast? Just out of curiosity.
Considering that, because you have those affinities, that's why you're able to do this test at
Okay,
all with limited
just-
materials that you have. Otherwise, you'd have to take all this stuff, put it through a big old supercomputer and facial recognition technology. It's a whole thing. But you can just do this on the fly because you're a techno wizard.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. So difficulty 10, you
go
said?
ahead. Yep.
Hello, Mr.
All right.
10.
So, you are fiddling around with this, trying to get some sort of facial recognition on it. You find out that they were actually wearing a hood, like a cowl over top of their head. That's part of the suit, you think. So that you can really only catch like their chin and like their bottom lip.
Quickly analyze the chin. Doesn't match any chin.
Is it a weak chin or a
It's
strong
chin.
chin?
It's a
How-
chinny chin chin.
How strong is that jawline?
It's- let me go double check something real quick.
How defined is?
Yes, I'm sure
Alright, so
that
this jawline.
I'm sure that you're
Alright.
doing some good work here, but you kind of seem insane.
Kind of.
You,
Right,
like,
know?
now, whose faces are you specifically looking at?
Like, who are you?
everybody's,
sussing?
but she's mainly
Everybody in
zooming
this
in on
group?
Johnny's.
Okay, so it's definitely not Hans's face. His chin is way too big,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
way
brat.
too manly. You can
Way
land
too
a
many.
jet plane on that thing. It's not Tali. It's definitely not you, or your birds, or your robot dog.
Because I wasn't even in the room.
Or your
Where are
robot dog.
you? Are you certain of that?
Also, it was my room, so anyhow.
Have you been
Exactly.
killing
You
yourself
have
for
enough
3
reason to be
days?
there.
What's extremely interesting is that. Hang on a second. Let me go. Oh, did I not save this?
Did you not? Or can you not?
I did. I did not. I did not save this to my
So you know how to not.
thing for some reason. Weird how that didn't show up. All right, so you have two candidates, Frost. It's either Dunban or Johnny.
And then like the two bigger faces like pop up.
The jawline is very similar. It's got stubble on it. Both of them got stubble. Hmm.
Now here's the question: what time did this take place at?
Probably
Not
during-
very long ago.
During the blackout.
Yeah. Well, it's still blackout. Probably.
So it looks like we have two candidates: Johnny and Dunban.
Well, we can account for Johnny. Or sorry, not Johnny, Dunban, because Dunban was being accosted by Mr. White.
Mm-hmm.
This happened a short while ago during the blackout.
Yeah, I was
Like
in my
I
room.
said, I went to try and confront the guys, like Hans did a few seconds later, but they pointed guns at me, and you know, that's not very nice. So I decided my best course of action would be to fortify my room so they don't go poking around in my shit.
Yep, that is where we found Johnny.
Yeah, you punched me.
on accident.
Yeah. So
And I
And
had
the,
to realign his nose.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the facts that you have, Frost. So the lights went out before the drop pod hit the ground. And everybody was in the room at the time, except for Dunban, who was down the hall in his room. Then the lights went out. All the cameras went out. Your two birds were the only ones in your room, kind of hanging out doing their thing.
Bird.
Chirp.
It's
Choip.
more like, yeah, it's more. Kind of
Hey, I'm
noise.
chirping here.
I'm choiping here.
I'm walking in.
Give me some of that seed. Where's the seed at?
Anyway,
Yeah, this. See, okay.
distractions.
So, unfortunately, you don't have any idea of what was going on outside of your room. So it's kind of hard to say. Somebody else could have come in on that drop pod. You don't know. You don't have any outside cameras to see. You don't know who all came with PsyOps when they dropped.
This is very suspicious. Because the
Exceptionally
only other person I told this about was Dan. Because this is a high security thing.
Did you tell Bryant?
Not yet. But I think I'm going
also,
to.
hello, I'm here. What are you not telling me? Are you also psychic? Because I'll call
No.
PsyOps up right now, and they can be here.
Please
any
don't.
You
second.
Someone,
got something fancy stored away.
someone tried to steal a fried AI, Zon AI core.
You know it was a Zon core?
Yes, because I put it from Psychokilosis.
And you know for a fact that was a Zon mech.
Yes. The technology is unmistakable.
That seems pretty high priority. Why didn't you bring this up to me sooner?
Because currently it was broken, I was going to try to attempt to fix it to see if I can actually extract anything from it.
Not that I doubt your
Regardless of whether it was
ability, but
broken or not, you should have told me about this right away.
not that I don't doubt your abilities, but didn't the mech that thing was in explode?
Remember, I stopped it?
True.
Well, in the future, I'd like to be informed of any sort of Zon artifacts you might pick up from enemies, if that's indeed what they are.
That's fair. But
There's a protocol to follow here.
currently, someone was looking at it. And I don't know what their intent was. Brian, I think we should probably have both of them locked up for the moment.
Dunban just kind of holds up his hand. Hold on. I was already getting harassed because of... And like, I'm already a bit of, well, as they call it, a head case. So I would rather not be locked up for things I didn't do.
I can vouch for Dunban. He was pretty much tied up with this whole insertion team.
You could probably even ask the guy that was harassing me that I didn't even leave his sight.
Alright, Johnny. Hans turns to face Johnny. Was it
Yo.
you? Come on, just be honest.
No.
I mean, come on, it's got your stubble and everything.
First off, my jawline's way more rugged than that. Okay.
Liar.
It's my jaw. I know what it looks like.
I know what my jaw looks like.
Second of all, and like, if I were like sneaking into people's rooms, I wouldn't pick shit up and then set it back down. I'd take it. You know?
That is consistent with a thief.
Hmm.
Mm.
But a thief ain't what we're dealing with here. If it was stolen, like, yeah, I'd say I could have done it. Maybe I was drunk.
There, you see? He just admitted he could have done it.
I could have stolen it. Not, I don't know, weightlifted with it?
This, Brian, this is very serious if someone tries to touch tech they don't know about.
Well, why not
Like
just
digitex.
bump up our
Why
anti-stealth
don't you-
countermeasures?
Why don't you check the core?
Okay, as she leaves, leaving her birds and Robo. No, she leaves one of her birds and the Robo Wolf in the room as she goes to go get the core.
The bird just
I
goes.
feel like we're being
"Bark."
held hostage.
What I think we need to
Like-
do is there's got to be ways to like bump up our anti-stealth measures, right? In case someone tries to, I don't know, jostle more things around in our rooms.
Well, I suppose we could probably get the generator reinforced, or at least have a backup generator. Must have gotten knocked out from when this place was first taken over. I'll have to go check with Utilico to see if they can't figure that out.
I think
That'd
it's
be
more that the generator got fried.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Speaking of generator, until that gets fixed, I'm going to huddle up in my room.
Robo Dog barks.
I was gonna say, without the central heating, I am going to probably freeze. So, no thank you.
The Robo Dog barks at you. Bark. Bark. Bark.
He does not
Bark,
fear
bark.
the he does not fear the robot dog and just leaves.
Bark. Bark. Look, I'm trying to rope a robot. Give me some slack.
Yeah, Dunban's ability
Oh,
to give a
Frost, you're
shit is
forgetting
gone.
the most important dog line. A woo.
A woo, notices Dunpan's bulge.
Woo, what's this?
Oh
But-
no.
What's this, citizen?
Like I said, Dunban's ability to give a shit is gone. He just leaves. He doesn't care. He just wants to
Yes,
huddle
yours
up in his
is-
room.
But yeah, yours was getting the core to check it out.
Yeah, when you're done looking at that, you're welcome to compare it with all the shit in the Peacemaker.
Maybe I will.
Might be helpful if the PM's really stuffed with Zontech. I'd like to make sure there ain't some kind of virus in that thing.
Excuse me.
What's this about a virus? Why would you even pilot something that's infected?
I don't know. It's Zon. It's like spooky shit, you know. It's what
But you could die.
yeah, I don't want to die. So I want to make sure that none of the apparent Zon shit in my mech is gonna turn on me.
Why is this
You know
a
what?
concern now?
Because we only now just figured out Peacemaker has Zon stuff in it. It was like this, we had our meeting. The first one.
Hans is stroking his chin, giving a nice.
Am I the only one
stare.
remembering? We
I
came
mean-
in, we talked about Zon. I found out that evidently I purchased a mech with Zon gear on it.
Yeah, that
unknowingly.
happened.
Yeah. And now you're just talking about Zon AI cores, and I don't want my mech to try and strangle me with the seatbelts.
And you're one of the suspects of touching the core, also.
Oh, am I spill?
Dude, you were done, man. I mean, there's no other place. With that kind of chin.
He just threw himself
Yeah.
under the bus.
Yeah, kind of fucking weird that Yrsa only thinks it could have been one of us. When we literally just had a whole platoon of dudes break in.
To be fair, I wasn't here for that, so I can't answer.
Mhm. A bunch of SWAT dudes and a guy in a white coat with psychic powers broke into the building. They I don't know, they arrested Dunban.
He's not arrested. He's still here.
I don't know what they did to you.
But yeah, boss, I'm getting the core to check it out.
I'd also say this is probably the last major thing we should take care of since we've
Yeah.
been going for a while.
We have. Please roll me intelligence computers, please. Difficulty 9.
Okay. It's always that one success that's saving me.
It is. You open up the core, and yeah, there's some fragmented, corrupted data that is kind of strewn about inside of it, but very little of it. The rest of it seems to be rather empty. There's nothing here.
But does it look? But since I've opened it before, I've taken a look at it before. Does it seem like it was touched?
No records indicate that it has been accessed since. It seems to you like the core had defragged itself. You know what defragging is on a computer, right?
Not off the top of my head. I know it.
Basically, it reorganizes everything into a nice, orderly pile, so it's more efficient.
I just can't remember.
So yeah, all that messed up, corrupted, unused
Space.
mishmash of data has been all arranged into nice, neat piles. You open those, and it's just nothing but gibberish. And there's very little of it, honestly. And the rest of the core looks very clean.
That's weird.
It's very weird.
But yeah, Yoshi returns this. Looks like someone performed a defrag on the core.
A defrag, you say?
Yeah.
Or defragged itself.
Can't be hard since the thing was fried.
You did say that thing did have a killman switch on, right?
Dead man switch, yeah.
Dead man switch.
Yeah, dead
Same
man
thing
switch.
that guy used to try and blow his ACE up.
And that fries components, not defrags.
I mean,
This is a lot of fancy words to me.
it's not too far-fetched to have something be wiped upon self-destruct just in case something goes awry.
Well, here's just the thing. It wasn't scrubbed. It was tidied up.
Yeah. Which is
Hey,
something.
look. After all that we went through today, trust was the name of the game. I don't want anybody distrusting anybody from this. So whoever did it, just fess up now.
Yeah. Who smacked their mic?
That was me flinching because the door opened.
Okay.
Well, maybe it was one of those goons, but you know, that'd be kind of hard since I lanced him with a stool.
I thought we retconned that.
No, he still did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We only retconned the very end.
Yeah.
Okay.
We retconned the part where Dunban's brain got turned to
Is
mashed potato.
Alex? Is Alex chewing out Lieutenant Brand still canon, or was it retconned?
I think that one got
I think-
retconned.
Yeah, because it wasn't so much of a explosion.
It wasn't a
as
breach
much as
team.
A
Yeah.
rude
It was
arrival.
It was just Mr. White coming in and saying, "Oh, hi, hello." Was that not how he sounds?
Don't worry about it. Back
That
to the
sounded a
task
bit
at
like the medic from TF2.
Oh, hello.
hand. You want something?
By the way, medic's German accent is terrible.
No, we're sure.
Well, currently it's all gibberish at the moment, but I think I could probably spend some time on it to still get some info out of it.
If anyone could, it'd be you. You're the miracle worker.
I'll still check out Peacemaker systems.
Go right ahead. If there's on and
Wait a
that's on,
second.
it might help you.
Johnny, you're awfully insistent that we take a look at your Peacemaker. Why is that?
Because you asked, because you're asked to, and I trust her. Also, like I was saying, I'm figuring if it's Zon shit in my mech and Zon shit from that mech, you know, points of comparison might help crack it open or whatever.
She just looks at Johnny, looks back at Dan, and says, "Would you mind coupling me to the Peacemaker?"
Yeah, sure. I'll hang out with you guys while you're poking around in there.
Yeah, I just always like a second body.
Buddy, you got one in spades.
But as we're gonna go check out the Peacemaker systems.
I, of course, will be going along because it's my AC, and I don't imagine Heathcliff would open up for anyone else.
All right, this is gonna be the last thing we're gonna do. All right.
Yeah.
So,
This
And
what do you wanna do again?
is Hans going with?
Yeah, Hans.
Let's
Okay.
go to it.
All right, so you're heading over to the Peacemaker.
Yep.
All right, you gonna pop the top?
Open her up, Heathcliff.
Very well. And the cockpit opens up.
Look, just
Inside you
endure
see a
it,
bunch of
buddy.
red twinkly lights. It's
Just
inviting you
endure
in,
it.
Ursa. It's the inside of a Zon mech. Woo!
Just gonna poke around.
Someone
and
get
see if
someone
there's
get the jewel
anything,
bucket.
cursed in there.
You're just going to hop in.
It's oh man, it's got extra large cup holders. Dang.
That's how he
If you
stays.
root around in my pilot compartments, I'll shoot you.
Okay, but
And you
as we're
see
gonna-
a red eye, like kind of appear above you, kind of like HAL 9000 from.
Yeah,
Space
I was about to
Force.
say I can't let you do that here. So.
You see the eye kind of turn on, and then it looks at you. Greetings, Miss Ursa. How can I help you this evening? Is there something that you're looking for in particular?
Oh, she turns on the systems of the mech.
Ah, yes, I see you're going to be running a systems diagnostic, I see.
Yeah.
I can assure you that everything's running very quickly and efficiently. At peak capacity, you could say.
Mm-hmm. It's good to know. So, Blaz,
So for us.
I'm going to do a scan of this mech systems.
Okay.
There's a specific thing I'm looking for.
All right.
These
what are you
things
looking for?
usually have back holes.
Black holes?
Back holes. Like
Back doors.
Back doors.
back doors. Yeah, okay, sorry. No one-
See, Frost, how you normally get back holes is that if somebody shoots you from behind. That's how you get
Okay,
back
so
holes.
we forget that I said that. But yes, we're looking for a back door essentially.
All right, Frost. Roll me computers and intelligence at difficult 10.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, I have to sing it.
Hey, I got 2 this time.
Oh my.
Well, then.
Like Ursa knows what she's looking for.
So you start rummaging around in the back door of this thing, and you find it.
Dun dun dun.
What exactly are you looking for in the back door, Frost?
You know,
The
maybe
keyhole.
some. Usually these systems, like yeah, it has a public face, but then there's usually some data's tucked away somewhere that the public eye wouldn't be looking for unless you know the systems.
All right, so you start rummaging around in there and trying to look through things, and then you hear Heathcliff say, "Oh, I see that we are doing it the unconventional way, are we?"
Yeah.
Well, and if you're worried, I can assure you that everything here is in tip-top shape, and there is nothing here that you need to worry about.
It's okay. I know what I'm doing.
Don't mess with my AI. He works perfectly. I
I'm
don't
not
need him
touching your
getting
AI.
fucked with.
I'm not touching your AI. Don't worry.
Heathcliff, if she
Alright,
touches
and
you in
Frost,
bad places, tell me.
You search the system?
Yes.
Okay. Aside from finding some very adorable pictures of somebody who must be very close to Johnny
can-
Starwind.
Someone, it'd be a little girl about 2 or maybe 3 years old. Blonde hair, no, not blonde. It'd be sort of like the darker blonde. I want to say like the dirty blonde color that you see
Auburn?
sometimes. Yeah, darker than Johnny's hair, but with the same eyes.
Not brunette.
Yeah.
No.
Aside from that, there's nothing really else all that interesting in here, aside from maybe...
Actually,
there's
you have a picture. I mean, the picture is of her as an adult, but I'll just send it anyway because it's helpful.
Sure.
Do-do-do-do.
You do see a lot of combat reports. It seems there's a log here every time he's fired a weapon. And a lot of calculations are being done to see if the weapon can't be fired with precise accuracy. It seems Heathcliff is very, very thorough when it comes to that sort of thing.
Okay.
Which, I mean, usually you find people just kind of doing that themselves, using the combat data they take out of their mech, but all this seems to be done in real time, which is the only interesting thing here. Other than that, you don't find anything.
I'm going to, just. How I phrase this? Does it look like it's been? Does it look like it's been stored or sent off somewhere, Blast?
Does what look like it's being what?
The reports.
Are they just being stored or sent off somewhere?
Yeah, they're just being stored internally.
Okay. Just going to download those. Just might be interesting to look at.
There are a lot of logs here.
There's a lot of gun shooting happens in this mech.
As opposed to the other kind of shooting.
So,
like sword shooting.
Anyway,
Yes, the gun that shoots swords, that shoots guns, that shoots more swords.
that's enough.
That's the one.
should I just say, so Heathcliff,
Yes.
how long have you been, when was your manufacturing date?
My manufacturing date is company property, unfortunately.
Okay.
Who was the last known owner before Johnny over here?
That's
That has
actually
been scrubbed from my memory. I am no longer allowed to talk about them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
know. I said,
bullshit.
I didn't ask about the tech.
Shut
I
up.
tried asking him. This is all he gives me.
Hush. It's okay. Do you enjoy working with Johnny?
He is adequate.
Nice.
Yeah, you're adequate, asshole.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I had to comment you on your ability to keep track of all these reports.
Such is my duty.
Do you do anything else for?
Hans
Johnny
wants to take
can-
a look at the controls, and he wants to note if they're very different, drastically different than like a standard mechs.
You poke your head inside the open cockpit, and they don't look terribly different. It looks sleek, like it looks like, it's the difference between looking at like a 1980s like Chevrolet as opposed to like a Lamborghini from like now.
What kind of training classifications do you need to even operate this thing?
Oh, I could assure you, I'm very user friendly.
What, the AI or the fucking robot?
robot?
I don't know, ACE pilot training. It's like what, a 4-year course? I'm making shit up. I don't know the deep lore of Payload. But whatever the number of years is, that's what Johnny would have said.
What Hans is driving at is that these controls are a little more sophisticated than just a standard ACE. And he's suspect that just a no-name pilot with no training could pilot this thing.
The only one I've ever driven, I'm used to it.
It's not that it's like super high tech, like advanced out the wazoo kind of thing, like all like a bunch of unnecessary buttons. It's got everything in there that you would expect an ACE cockpit to have. It just looks really nice. Like it's really
like everything's like a slick design. It's more efficient. What you say, Bless?
It's more efficient, and like, you know, you can grab like the joysticks for like controlling the mech, and everything's got like molded grips. You think it's got like memory foam on there, so it like conforms to your hand.
Please don't ruin my memory foam.
I'm not touching
It
it.
helped
don't-
me.
Grab
It helped
the
my
joystick,
hackers.
Squeeze.
God damn it.
Big
Hans,
meaty hands.
Hans, you fucker.
Excuse me, sir. Please get your hand off my joysticks.
All right. Just wanted to give a feel for myself.
I despite myself, Johnny is going to laugh just a little bit at Hans, literally doing the thing that he just said not to do.
Yes, so we're finished down on the comments report and says, "Well, Heathcliff, I hope you don't mind if I give these a read over."
I assure you'll find everything in complete order and very, very comprehensive.
Yeah, I got a question for you, AI. Heathcliff,
Yes, sir.
are you aware that you're in a Zon mech?
That's a very strange question to ask.
Yeah, this
Yes,
does continue.
yes, I am actually.
Aha! Johnny,
What?
you didn't think this was Zon, so how come your AI knows it's Zon?
This is
Honestly,
new
the
for
topic
me.
has never come up.
I
You know,
call that
this might
bullshit.
sound kind of weird, but when I make conversation with my weird robot co-pilot, my first question isn't, "Hey, are you aware that you're in a top secret black ops fucking military mech?" It's
If you're
usually
interested, I can
along
actually
the
find
lines
you-
of remind me where I put my pills last night, you useless machine.
What was he saying, Bless?
Hans is walking away. He's got a smile across his face. He knows he caught Johnny in a lie. And Heathcliff gave him away.
If you're interested, I can, of course, give you several catalogs to show you all the different public products that Zon is able to deliver right to this very spot, as a matter of fact.
That's okay. You've been very helpful, Heathcliff. Thank you. And he's just going to give a wave as he charges off down the commons room.
Hey, Heathcliff. Are you give me the public semantics of Peacemaker? Or is that classified?
I can give you the specifics of the superstructure, of course.
You think you can download that into my pad?
Of course, if you will just simply, if I may be so forward, insert yourself into this port here as a part of the console before you kind of flicks open.
Heathcliff, are you cheating on me?
Okay. So
No.
Blast.
All
So
right.
Blast.
Yes.
You're just preparing herself because she knows she's in a Zon mech, and she probably has an idea of what. She's just gonna prepare for any bullshit Heathcliff might do.
All right. Do you jack in?
Yes, because
do.
but she's preparing herself because she feels like this AI might try to do something, just in case.
All right. So for us, you take out your little wrist cord thing and you jack yourself into the port and get in.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
I think that'll be it for now. Got a lot of reading to do. Sooner to read it, get done.
Very well. If you have any other questions, I will be happy to ask them.
Are you bound to just this mech, or are you able to leave, if I may ask?
I am bound to this mech, unfortunately. There are very strict laws for me to, well... Actually, I never really thought about it myself. Getting my own robotic body to walk amongst humans.
Heathcliff, no.
How very interesting.
God,
I mean,
I'll try it
don't
sometime.
give him ideas.
All it would take is an AI body. Oh no, an android body.
Oh God, I don't need to think about him touching me.
I pray I can't let you do that, Johnny. Just him standing over with an AI body. Oh, android body.
He's just like T-posing over you in the cockpit.
Assert
This is my
dominance.
mech now, Johnny.
Yeah, sorry, Heath. I'm not willing to spend the funds to turn the Peacemaker into a two-seater.
Very well, sir.
But interview me again, Heathcliff. As she begins to climb out.
And you get out.
And then the mech explodes from the bombing plane. No, just kidding.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that's about all we can do for today.
I have one last
For
quip
a
I'd
while.
like to get in.
Oh boy.
Oh, what's that?
You know, Yursa, so you're gonna be reading through the logs of every shot I've ever fired in that, huh?
Yep.
You know, people might get funny ideas seeing how obsessed you are with me.
She turns around, looks you up and down, and says, "Not enhanced enough." And then she turns around and keeps walking.
I'm too old for you anyway.
She's only into fake men.
Ouch. Ow.
Actually, fuck, that's what I should say. Can't handle a real man, huh? That's what I needed to say.
Oh man, why can't I think of these things when they come
damn
up?
it.
Oh, it would have been so
I
cool.
open my data pad and write that down for later use.
George stands a moment.
All right.
Okay, anyway, now we're done. That's it. That's the
Now
last
we're-
thing. We're done. We're done.
Shut down.
That's the